what the result is, because in general, like I said, I'm biased. I'm biased as far as the androids go.
Mm, I wonder why.
No reason. No reason.
Yep. So
Yeah, no reason.
100%. I mean, talking about androids, it's just the deck can do so much, right? It's got those powerful lines of
Hmm.
going into 4-drop, and I think the thing with androids is the versatility they have. So not only are you a green deck that ramps, which gives you the opportunity to be able to play these powerful 8-drops
Hi, everyone.
like Broly would
I'm
have
late.
you, which
Sorry.
Haymaker after Haymaker can be very hard to deal against. But additionally, because you have the lines of being able to go into 4-drop, which only costs you 1 energy,
Yep.
so then you could go 4-drop, 4-drop, 2-drop, 18, draw a card, swing, do it again all over, right? So it gives you the opportunity to be able to, once you're at 8 energy, if the go tall strategy doesn't work for you, the go wide of being able to attack 4, 5, 6 times, and depending on how many 18s you get in there, be able to net cards every single time,
Yeah.
definitely stacks up against your opponent. So it's that dual focus of like, one, I can play really strong defensively because I have some really solid extra cards. And then once I'm going on the offense, I have the outs of either going tall or going wide.
Yeah, which is nice. Which is nice. I'm not sure as far as the decklets go, but obviously we have other threats and other things that we can play. One of the cards I like in green, which sometimes sees play. I think we saw it in Namiku in the digital finals, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 5-cost Gohan,
Yep.
which I think has its place here against something like Deval's deck. Obviously, Majin Buu, right? How
Mm-hmm.
do you feel about that card?
Yeah, I mean, I think it does a ton of work in terms of doing 2 things. One, board control, which is really nice for
Yeah.
free. And then 2, the fact that it makes your blocker sticky.
Yeah.
So we've been seeing people play the Supreme Kai,
Mhm.
um, or additionally the trunks if you're playing kind of more of a Gohan build. But the fact that it's a very high cost body, so it's hard for Yell to deal with. Even if it stays in rest mode, the permanent is really impactful, and
Mhm.
you still get those end of turn triggers. So the strength of the card is just the fact that it kind of doesn't care about what Yellow is doing unless it gets removed. But then being at a 5 cost,
Yeah,
having
so we're a
a
little
Yellow
late.
can hit it, so
Right.
being able to put that
Um,
into it, and if they
little late
have
to the
board
party.
control
Had some stuff
against
that
you
was
with
going on.
androids, you're in a very happy place because
IRL. So we
that's a
were
space that they are not going to
focusing
give
on
you.
that
Yeah. Not only that, but
before
like a lot of
hopping
those
on here, but we're
cards
here
are
now.
not going to be able to access.
Supposedly there was some
The
Masters
biggest thing that
controversy going on. I don't. I missed. I kind of missed the end of it, so I didn't really see like what was being talked about.
probably
But
use something like
there
a
might have been
Gohan
someone that cheated.
Mhm.
I don't know the full
that
story.
can
So if anyone's got context on that, let me know. I'm
the
curious.
Gohan down. Obviously, the Gohan you get the effects, but Broly is kind of different. You want to keep swinging with that bad boy.
Yep, yep, yep.
But I mean, just in general, those are the things that I would probably consider in this matchup, and as well as just just in general for the other top 60 matches, right? Like, what else are we going to be seeing as far as that goes? Do you think?
Yeah, I mean, of course, blue very popular. We saw that
Yeah.
yesterday with digital, and obviously there is quite a big an overlap between what people are playing over in the digital version versus the physical version. So I think Halo Coup very popular there. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw some Vegetos,
Yeah.
Janemba. Additionally, I think people are really fond of Janemba in terms of a deck. We did see Jay Fanta play that yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the players in the physical version were also playing that top 16 a bit more of a bigger pool than top 8 as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of fringe opportunities there, especially as with the physical card game, you have the opportunity where multiple players from the same region all ended up going here, so there could have been some overlap in terms of testing here. Unfortunately, we do have a bit of a region off where we have 2 North Americans facing off each other in the very first round, but nevertheless,
Oh
it
damn.
gave the opportunity for some of the Eastern players to all group together, get some training in, and being able to play out there. So I personally would love to see a little bit of variation, maybe a little black, maybe a little bit of red.
Yeah, let's see
But
some
it's
black
no
and red.
surprise here that at the very least, blue and yellow are very well positioned, as they were with digital, to continue doing well in
Right.
this the physical finals.
I would say you probably won't see any black.
Look,
I've been
I'm
scouting
a
around,
man with hopes and dreams.
a little bit of Gogeta, a little bit of, you know, the the thing about, um, Bardock or something like that. I haven't really seen that too much, but we are coming right back into the game. There are,
All
looks
right.
like it's passed down quite a bit into the game.
Yeah, made
Actually.
our way forward. 2 life here for randoms, 4 life here for Andrew Duval, 5 energy to also 5, 6. And now we've got Niez fought through, Janemba fought through. We've got the 30k Boo here. We've got the defense here on the super combo and the android 1 card left in hand for randoms here.
Droids versus
We do still
Super
have
Boo.
the
Okay.
leader swing here, so leader swing on the androids.
We do see the 5-cost Gohan and another one coming down. Thankfully, it is pretty good as far as combo power, and we are going to pass it back. From what I can tell, we did swing a good amount of times with pretty good quality swings. With the
Androids being a 2 life with only 6 energy up.
Boo, as you call it, coming down and probably swinging twice, and then of course the Janemba swinging in general. So now coming back to Raven's turn. It looks like we're just gonna go ahead and activate the Dr. Gero in general, or just now to ramp up one. Probably the best starter, just so you can not forget it.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and swing. Obviously, we're gonna have the boost.
30k swing, very nice here in terms of not having to commit cards for the defense. We're going to go
Okay.
ahead and clear that Niez. And then we do have the Gohan ability to be able to clear out the other 3-drop, which is very nice here. So if we do a little bit of cleanup here, it'll be a good position. We got a combo, much more sizable hand here for Andrew Duval, looking to be some odd 8 cards here. But this is where Hercule is exactly what random needs in this situation.
Yep.
Hercule coming down, that's pretty good.
Because we need to look out for double strike.
Just in general, it is pretty cool to see that we're going to get some more recursion effects and important things of that nature. Yeah, I mean, there's not really too much we could do as Duval outside of just comboing out and just defending, right? I mean, the bright side of this is that Randoms only has 4 energy up. It's not 8. It's not 10, right? So I would imagine that Duval probably went ahead and swung quite a bit and put Randoms in a position where 2 life and only 4 energy up is the only option, and Majin Buu is the way of it.
Yeah, 100% here. So gonna have to push a lot more into defense.
All right.
And see how can roll it up. Having energy up obviously does some good things depending if we have the right extra cards. So we'll see what we're able to do here. 1 energy, potentially get out additional cantrips and make some plays to be able to stave up that defense.
Okay, we're going
Go ahead and use the Roshi to take back, I believe, something to pop one of these cards here. And
Gonna go ahead and fetch from our energy.
yeah, fetch from our energy. I think we're gonna go ahead and proc it off here.
Sure.
And,
So final explosion or big bang attack.
Big bang attack.
Yep.
To pop the boost.
That's a good move.
And then as we pass the turn, obviously we're gonna get the other 3-drop. Let's go ahead and try to stabilize this board a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna be enough because as we tap out here, one more 5-cost Boo might do the trick here.
Yep, so go ahead and pitch away the extra lab in our hand to draw an additional card with the Bulma. Use the Gohan ability to be able to pop off the 3-drop.
All right, so we got what?
Good amount of combo
30 on the board?
energy up, which is rough. 3 cards in hand.
3 cards in hand? Oof.
Energy here for Andrew Duval. 4 life left. Still a very sizable hand, looking like 7-ish cards. So now the question is, does he have the double strike? Does he able to go into it? A lot of flexibility here in terms of being able to make the plays. And very interesting, noticing here in the energy for Andrew Duval to be able to play the 4-drop Frieza. We actually don't see that too much in terms of a tech that the most standard Boo builds are playing.
Well, we're definitely not seeing it. 2 of them are charged, so I feel like that's one of the things to consider. We're actually gonna go ahead and take a life, go down to 3 after playing this.
Okay.
And being able to untap 1.
Yep, and just slowly taking away the combo options here to say we're not going to double strike, but we're at least going to make sure that your 10Ks aren't as useful here. Go ahead and combo the Frieza. Go for a massive 30K swing here. Going to demand super combo plus card or 2 of the 5Ks. So here we go. We got the 4-drop and a 5K off of the board here to get rid of that attack.
Oh, I just realized I'm kind of blocking the leader.
30, asking more cards.
Yep, that's what's happening here. And, obviously, 30 is a great number in Fusion World. Just asking for those 2 cards, just like you were saying.
All
We're gonna do this
right.
over and over again.
And then here's
I have no
wave.
idea where to go here.
30K swing here onto
I have no idea where to go.
Left in hand, we cannot out combo this with the one card. Looking in drop, just trying to figure out what options are available in life. That's going to be a take here. And then we're going to use the boo ability. Proc, restand.
Yep.
Swing in.
Not even gonna restand.
Dump. Not even going to say, you know what, you're good here. And Andrew Duvall breaking through top 16 here and making his way over to top 8 over randoms.
Nice. No surprise after we tuned in there to the
Man, that sucks. Both of our one of our North American boys got knocked out.
The amount of aggression that Majibu puts out, right? You know, I think I will say it. It's controversial. It's probably the worst matchup for androids.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. It's I can't really think of another matchup that doesn't play it just like that, where you know you didn't even get to the point where you can play the cards that you even built the deck for, whether it's Broly or Goku or any of the other ones, even Cell, right? So like, because of that, and because of the way that Majibu works, and the cards that you are presented with, from the 5-drop to the 3-drop, we just saw 2 of them, and all the others like Bobby, it just feels bad, man.
Yeah.
So that's why Duvall took it, going to top 8. And unfortunately, randoms will have to remain in top 16 with androids in respect to him.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, well fought here. We always love to see a little bit of variation here over in the top cut situations. But with that said, that was our top 16 match of the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Physical Fusion World Championships. You guys won't want to go too far. We'll be jumping right into top 8 very shortly. So get yourselves a snack, get yourselves a drink, and we'll be right back with more Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World.
Yeah, once again, I mean, luckily with the IRL, there's less time in between each round. And it's the semifinals and the finals that are going to be the semifinals and the finals that are going to be the longer stints. Those will probably be the best of 5 or best of 3 matches. So those will last longer, but I still think that us not really seeing the other matches going on, I think is a big fumble. I think they need to allow us to see the other battles going on, if they're not finished. All right, so while we are waiting, let me get some music up real quick, and then we'll see what people are saying in chat. All right, so there goes the only droid of the Swiss. Now it's all Halo Q and Boo. Yeah, yeah, that's accurate. That's very accurate. Seven Deadku, 4 Boos, 1 Droid. Is that really what the spread is for the IRL? Oh my god. That's egregious. I hate that. Yeah, so if any ban list actually ends up happening, we know for sure that if this is the spread, Deadku is 100% getting hit, and there's a good possibility that that Boo will probably get hit as well in that regard. So if that's the spread, that's crazy. Because 7, 4 is 11, 1 droid was 12, and there's 16 in the IRL, so there's 4 decks we don't have accounted for just yet, or that we know of at the moment. Ban Pilaf, okay. Ban the Boo leader. They're not going to ban leaders. They'll never ban leaders. Ban Halo Q leader. No, leaders are not going to get banned. 16, 7 Halo Q, 4 Boo, 1 Droid, 2 Zamasu. Oh man, people are actually going through and doing Zamasu. That's awesome. 1 Jiren, 1 Janemba. Interesting. Okay. So we'll see what the finals look like with all the Halo Coos and boos and stuff. But I'm hoping it would be cool to see some Zamasus get to the top top 8. Would be cool to see Jiren get to top 8. Janemba would be interesting just to kind of shake things up. Not necessarily. We'll have to see. Free Kefla? Yeah, for Kefla probably. Kefla would probably be fine to like be loosened from her limit 1 restriction to an extent. I think she'd be fine in this meta. All right, so let's go. I can't go all the way back, but comes with lag. This is the game we play. Love it. Bam Pilaf. Cheaters? I guess. Yeah. What was going on with the Masters thing? Like, what's the? Let me see here. Just to kind of take a look. Masters. DBS card game. There it was. All right, let's see if anyone's commenting. No one's commenting? Cool. No one's commenting? Cool. Yeah, no one's commenting on the Masters socials. So yeah, I am not 100% sure not 100% sure what happened with the Masters. I missed the end of the Masters tournament, so I only caught like the a little bit of like the award ceremony, but not the final match. But from what people were saying, it's like one of the players was hiding a marker or something, or hiding an energy under their energy area. And they had one more energy more than they were supposed to have, I guess, is like what some people were saying. I don't know the full context. I wasn't really. Oh, Ian, what's up? Masters had a lot of misplays throughout the weekend and judges not seeing them. See, that's it. Yeah, that's not quite. Yeah, it's. I don't even know if I would necessarily say that's necessarily cheating. I think that is on the judges at that point. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cheating would mean that the players deliberately were like they were deliberately like misplaying. So I wouldn't, if the judges weren't catching misplays, then I don't think that's 100% on the players. I think that's more so on the judges for not catching it. So that would be it. That's not as bad as I thought. Everyone was saying cheaters, and I'm like, well, what happened? Guy got a game lost in grand finals. Oh yeah, that sucks. If guy got a loss because judges didn't see something. Yeah, that I could see why people would be a little upset about that. That's how it ended? Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Like it's literally like in. It's everyone like what when this meta came out, right? Everyone was talking about 7-cost Goku, the double striker Goku coming into play when 6-cost Frieza was on board, and everyone was like, "Oh, well, according to the judges, like it doesn't come in rested because it's a 3-cost," and it's like no. If you look at the wording and how the double strike Goku actually gets played, because he's only 3 in hand and he's 7 when played, so he would be rested when he it's literally that whole argument over again. They just need to get judges that actually like are paying attention and like know their stuff. Take a quiz. Take a quiz. Blue Bojack made it to the grand finals? Really? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go back and like look at that deck then. I gotta see. I gotta see if there's any cool things in that deck. Let me see here. I think Deck Planet might. Hold on, I gotta check the game. Nope. Deck Planet might have ba, 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 ba. Meta. I don't think this is like the up to date, but see if I see Blue Bojack on here, because I'd imagine that Blue Bojack might be on here. Yep, there he is. In the French final. Can we see the deck? Is there a way to see the deck? Yep, hold on. I mean, that's 8th place. I don't think it's the guy. I don't think this guy was there, but like, what's he running? Yep. Yep, makes sense. I forgot that got limited to 1. That makes sense. Senzu Beans. Yep, all. There's a couple Betos. Okay, this must be a newer Beto then. I don't recall this Beto. I don't recall this Bojack. Yep, I remember this card. Yep, this card. Yep, Oob makes sense. Galactic Buster. Yep, makes sense. It's got a lot of support in the last year. It's not meta. You got to be really good. I figured that would probably be the case. What's the Z deck look like? Cells. Yep. Black Kamehameha. Not 100% sure what these other cards are. Side deck. Oh, there's my baby. There's my baby. So the side deck, they're teching in an extra Bujin, I guess, like in case they need to swap it out. An extra Oob, an extra heroic prospect. Oh, the Agent of Destruction Bojack. That's cool. It's a cool thought. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty neat. All right, we're back.
And reminder to our players that these are timed rounds going into the finals. So
Hello.
this is the only uncut best of 3. So here we've got
Say hi to Stream.
versus
Hello,
Halo
Stream.
I'm sure
You all right?
as much as
Are you
we'd
watching the
love to be
finals?
here all
Yeah, we're
day,
watching the finals.
we're gonna have to
Yeah,
round
it's
it out
perfect.
in
Ah,
30
okay,
minutes.
here. I'll share a screen.
You know, it is a blue mirror, so it is one of the things that you have to kind of.
So it's 7 Halo. It's top 16. 7 Halo Coups, 4 Boos, 2 Zamasus, 1 Droid, 1 Janemba, 1 Jiren.
Red Rabbit, of course, is going to be playing a lot of archetypes.
The Droids player lost. They only got top 16. So right now we're in top 8. And as far as we know, we got 1 Halo Coup and 1 Zamasu in top 8.
Many other blue decks, along with a couple Goku Black or Zamasu.
I really want this Zamasu win. I want this Zamasu win real bad. I have no idea. They're not showing every game again.
As we are flying through the first couple of turns, the same Videl that Red Rabbit actually dropped down.
Yeah, 100% gamer speed.
Deborah in the Z deck is broken.
Understand the kinds of situations we're in going into that blue mirror. So players attacking quickly. Hey, his best friend Pilaf here. Going into combo area, 1 each on both players, and then we're going to go fly into the Vegito bottom deck, the Videl there, and players flying through these kind of early turns. Swing on over here. That'll be a take from Red Rabbit here.
I thought about throwing those Vegetos in my Zamasu build, but didn't quite know where exactly to put them.
I had a couple. They worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I figured they would work out well.
30 minutes is plenty for most of the time, but you know, as we get into the
It's just in this matchup, like Halo Coup doesn't really have that big of an issue of removing it. So it's like if it stays on the board for a turn, that's great. But
we go ahead and swing and draw on Halo Coup's end. And of course, with this.
But yeah, I think I think it does its job to getting rid of those Videls. I think that's.
oh
kinda-
yeah,
if
sure.
it stays on the board. You know, it is what it is, kind of thing. But
Yeah, it's like it's an on curve removal basically for against this deck, so it makes sense.
Epitome of blue can play the game from an unawakened position. So we'll try to stick to it as much as possible, defending as necessary. But the beauty is that whenever you are forced into that position of being awakened, you are, like you're saying, 25k leader. You get a heal ability, so your opponent's in a position where they're only ever chipping away at 1 life per.
Wait, Samasu's at 8 life, but I'm only seeing 6 cards.
And recycle an energy into getting a heal off, and then kind of taking the game from there using your big beat sticks like your 6-drop Vegetos, your 5-drop Vegetos, what have you. So great Saiyaman here. Gonna get rid of the Vegeto bottom of the deck. That goes. And we got 3 names on.
Oh no, you can't see it. It's on the top corner
Sharpener here, swing with
of that deck. There's 7.
combo. So saying, you know what, I know I need to.
Oh, they're a little late. Okay, he is at 6.
Over here, defend off from Gabriel there, and then pass turn.
Yeah, he's at 6. They were just a little delayed on changing that.
You know, these players really wanted to get through the first 3 and 4 energy turns, right? We kind of already know what's going on. We're gonna be doing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Oh no, I was talking to the Zamasu player.
Deck for Halo Q. We're gonna be drawing whatever cards that we can as Zamasu, and that's gonna be kind of a limited thing. But you know, it's not too bad. A lot of the blue cards, like this one, is gonna call for that 7 or less in our hand anyway. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a bit of a thing where we're gonna be doing that balancing act, like we talked about before.
Yep. Videl pick up peel off. Turns out.
Hey, Christopher, what's up? When did this start? It started. It started late because Masters went a little late, and there was some technical difficulties, I think. But I think we're about 40 minutes in.
Kind of losing these cards anyways. Might as well try to get some value, rip some cards out of hand here on the swing. We've got 4 virtual.
We're in the top 8 right now.
Are those judges sitting right next to them?
Yeah, they're judges.
Something that we're definitely want to clear.
Apparently, the Masters, over the course of the week, the Masters tournament, there were a lot of misplays, and the judges weren't catching them. So a lot of people are upset because the finals for Masters, like I guess there was a misplay and the judges didn't catch it, and so a person that misplayed ended up winning.
Oof.
Yeah, as Zamasu, we're just trying to keep a higher life total. Although the life.
Is this the first match? No, this is we're in the top 8. It started in the top 16. So now we're going through the top 8. It's technically the second match we've only seen from the stream. And they haven't been showing every match. So once we get into the once we get into the semifinals, I think we'll see the best of 3 long matches.
Zamasu specifically, so that way we can use our drop as a secondary place to draw cards. And
oh,
you know, Halo Q is doing the same.
Stream froze.
At the end of the day, as we kind of see what's going on here. I think
here thought about the pickup of the peel off, opted for the pickup of the Great Saiyaman instead. We already have the 2 names on board as is, and then we use that 1 energy.
So for the IRL, they're not doing the digital. They're not doing the way they did it with digital. They don't have 2 decks, from my understanding.
Energy. So now we're getting into a position where these
at least until maybe they'll do it in the top 4, but the top 4, but they're timed right now. No, the person who misplayed lost. Oh, okay.
the fact that, you know,
I got my information mixed up.
Charge one of the 5-drop Vegetos. I don't know if that was a way of
saw that.
saying that we don't really need it, or we're just not going to be playing it. We're going to be playing this 3-drop Vegeto instead and bottom decking the Videl, which is where it should be. No offense to Videl. And then we're going to go ahead and play one of our peel-offs to grab this same thing, I guess.
Yeah, and go ahead and draw, since we have 7 cards or less in hand.
So we're going to go ahead and bottom deck instead. And then draw the next card, which
I'll show another mirror.
That's okay, I guess.
Combo the peel off we don't want at the bottom of our deck.
That's like my level of drawing.
5 health for Halo Q pass turn.
It's best of 1 until the grand finals. Because they're online, on their website, they were saying that like there's an hour and a half for the semifinals. So, or maybe it's an hour and a half for the 3rd place match. Maybe is what I saw. I could have my information wrong again.
That we're just kind of going through again the motions and just responding to each other's board. I think Gabriel's game plan is just to keep.
Man, this guy, I can't keep his hands still.
As clear as possible, and maintaining that.
He's nervous, man.
In hand without.
That's why I always just
too
put my
far.
cards down. Like I just, because I do the same
So-
thing. I just put my cards down.
Not too much of a scary board for Halo Crew to be able to mitigate against here. It's just about having the right set.
Oh no.
With the Gohan, so bottom deck the 2 there. Oh, very solid here.
Hey, I have that Trunks energy marker.
Very nice into Zamasu here. We'll start with the leader swing, get a draw. See if we combo our way out of this one. Sickle in hands. Not amazing when you need to use it against one target, but nevertheless.
This is going to be such a weird game when it's a timed match. So it's like they're going to stall each other out
And then pay the one.
as long as they're going to stall each other out as long as they can, but then like at some point like they're going to have to pick it up because of time.
2 things here. One, being able to naturally.
That's what the spirit said.
Making sure that we know what the top of our deck is, so that we don't have to go blind, and being able to go into our 2-drop Videl.
Yep, that's what it looks like. Go ahead and reveal the Gohan. Obviously, we put it there, so it's all good. And we're going to go ahead and respond with our pretty important body ourselves. Swinging Videl.
Taking an Erasa from the looks of it, considering our options.
Maybe. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. So we're going to grab that, add to our hand. We still have our Gohan swing afterwards. We're going to have the combo out of this one first.
So 20k swing here. I'm going to demand a 10 from Gabriel.
Please. Please and thank you. Think about doing the Zeno. I don't know if that's going to be the case here. You're getting close to the 6 energy mark. And we're taking the 2 swings pretty handedly.
Oof.
Pretty close. Like I said, the Zeno is in hand. I think we actually have.
I do want to see like how this Zamasu player kind of plays. Like
Yeah.
I love Zamasu. It's a fun deck for me.
We can go ahead and clear the entire board.
How can I improve my game
And that's a nice position you want
based off of what he's doing?
So if you're gonna swing, I mean, there's a world where you don't even have to awaken Halo Coup. You can just kind of swing into one of the bodies on the board, get your draw that way, then Zeno reset board, and now your position.
Is this a sickle turn? This might be a sickle turn.
For a follow-up turn after that. If we don't want to commit all of that, we could also sickle. And
Yeah, I don't think this would be a good Zeno turn. Yeah, you'd lose the field. You wouldn't lose the field, but
It's all about, does he want to get rid of the field card? Does he not want to get rid of the field card? Looks like we're going to swing into leader here, so the indication being that we're likely maybe going to want a Zeno. Maybe we do just want to sickle. Protection here, we are just going to.
yeah, sickle. Yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have sickled first.
The follow-up here, just going to Videl and just kind of keep playing that game.
Yeah, we did draw with leader first. Yeah, I was about to ask, like, are we good on cards in hand? It looks like we are. Going to go ahead and take that peel off. Why not? It's our favorite card in the game.
All right, play Marin, pull Marin.
Yeah, no surprise here as far as this stuff goes. We're going to keep trying to get all of these peel-offs into our hand. It's going to be a pretty important card and piece to the Zamasu strategy because we cannot draw on the awakened side. So when we get there, we're going to want to have all of the options available to us to recur our drop. We're going to be seeing a lot of the same cards over and over again, to be honest.
He's running Proud Saiyan. That's
But that's it.
That's impactful. He's got secret rare. 5 cost secret rare.
Matchup where both decks are utilizing the same color here. Halo Coup down to 4 does awaken.
I'm wondering if he's running the. I saw he has a Goten in the drop, so I'm assuming he's running the Gotenks package.
Board, so nothing too hard for Halo Coup to be able to deal against here.
And probably Goku Blacks.
So, you know, the unawakened side against of Zamasu, they don't have to worry about that. But in terms of how do we start contesting against the big body, right? Videl is a lot less effective if the swing into leader isn't a free hit. And instead, now you got to start comboing, which, of course, Videl does replace a card, so you're fine with that. But still, generally, in a tough position.
Yeah, I suppose so. I think that's one of the things where, you know, again, more and more things to consider, more and more things to watch out for. But again, it's a blue mirror. You're playing a lot of those same cards. It's not going to be too surprising to consider when it comes down to it. And another Gohan coming down. This one is an alt art, so it has extra power. It's just hidden, and we don't really consider it in tournament play, unfortunately.
The higher rarity your deck is, the higher statistical odds you are of top decking better.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're getting it now.
yeah, not to mention the fact that the overwhelming shine of your deck can actually offset your opponent. Sometimes to blindness. So
I'm blind.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how that works, isn't it?
It's like the fish and SpongeBob. My eyes.
Don't consider any bonuses for Alt-Art. Just make sure that you know that it looks pretty. I would say, for this, as we are going through the Erasa and the effect of
Band Sharpener. You're on the Band Sharpener train. I've not seen anyone say Sharpener.
Awakened. So
But you know what? I kind of agree. I might agree to an extent. Yeah.
exactly where it needs to be, or what it is, I should say.
So 4 life all here for both players. Zamasu being able to.
Maybe that is the thing that needs to be hit in Halo Coup. Maybe Sharpener is the problem. If as long as if girls with short hair isn't being free played
As you Zamasu, you kind of want your hand to be
every turn, I feel like that's kind of balanced.
You have to have like the Vidal that we have, the Zeno.
I'm not opposed to that.
Obviously, all the things
They're never gonna come out with the ban list.
No, we're never getting another ban list ever. It's just not happening.
Swing combo. Sharpener kind of flew out of the screen here early, but then we got the swing with the Gohan. It's going to be a take.
They're gonna see what happens as a result of this, and they're gonna be like, "No, the bet is fine."
We got the Erasa or the Sharpener proc here.
It's just a blue. It's just a sea of blue.
It's a sea of blue.
Gabriel, next turn. Gabriel kind of comfy with being able to kind of choose when he gets to awaken. At the very least, he'll get an additional draw from his leader swing. If he decides to do it now, does have that sickle in hand also to be able to contest this kind of annoying board here.
Yeah, being at 3 life, able to awaken, etc., etc. It's gonna be pretty.
Okay, seven energy in Zamasu. He's at 3 life, so I guess this is his awakening turn.
Including the field card swing with Zamasu over onto the leader here.
Yeah, awakening. Yep.
Also draw an additional card. Leader does lose the ability to be able to draw on swing now, but that's a 25k swing over on Halo Coup without having the ability to be able to use the leader ability. We do have the Zeno 20k swing over to the leader here. See how Red Rabbit decides to respond, and then 1 energy open for Gabriel after that. So combo away a Zeno of their own. So I do love the Halo Coups that decide to tech in the Zenos. Always a big fan of that.
Yeah, we did see it before one time, but we actually.
Oof, Proud paid the last energy. Can't play Proud Saiyan now.
Maybe we play more than one as far as that goes, but with
As a guy who plays the deck, that's the problem card. It's the most broken card in the game. I believe it.
It is a clean slate for pretty much both of them, and usually
I had a whole discussion over during the digital tournament yesterday, but I was saying that I don't think Pilaf can get banned just because other decks are a bit more reliant on Pilaf than Halo Coup is. I would say if Pilaf is not getting banned, I'd probably say Final Hope Slash would be the thing that gets banned, because then Halo Coup can't do that stupid tech. None of the decks can do that tech, and Pilaf is strictly just a recursion card.
So now we're in a position.
But yeah, in terms of people were saying Vidal or the 1-cost Vidal, but
The cool thing here for at least.
I think Vidal 1-cost Vidal is only problematic with Final Hope Slash.
That hits 25, so it's a cheeky 5k to be able.
Girls with short hair, I don't think should be banned. I think Halo Coup definitely needs that card, but I could see a limit to a degree. Yeah, I could see Sharpener being a bigger issue than the rest of the deck.
Grabbing his best friend. Now we got 6 energy here for Red Rabbit. Kind of counting the cards in hand here. So 1.
I could see it.
Go into the Vidal, pay 1. Now that we have the hand size to be able to grab the Great Saiyan, gonna go ahead and shove that to the bottom of the deck with the 1. Still 3 energy standing here for Red Rabbit.
yeah, we're
He's
just
gonna swing in a
going
combo.
through,
You better not. Don't you do it. No, he's doing it.
Oh my god.
He's doing it. No. I hate this combo.
And now we're gonna go in with a nice swing here. Grab the other.
All right, we're gonna play. We're gonna play Pilaf. We're gonna get Final Hope back. We're gonna do it again.
Oh my gosh.
Yesterday.
Oh, he's bringing Pilaf back. I hate this combo so much.
So we go
I hate it.
with the Videl here, Final Hope slash, bounce the peel off back to
I'm telling you guys, Final Hope slash is like in terms of blue cards needing to get hit. Final Hope is the problem card, not Pilaf.
Videl, top of the deck, one drop
The fact that Pilaf can do that with Final Hope slash, like, is just it's gross.
then pass it over to Gabriel.
It's gross.
Comfortable position here for Red Rabbit, having combo power in hand as Gabriel kind of shifts over. What, 1, 2, 3, something like 7 energy available to him now. Could play bombs to apply some pressure. Does lose some card draw, which is a shame, but we do have the peel off loops to kind of keep us at a healthy component here. So kind of see where he decides to go with this one. We do have the option to be able to play the Gohan if he wants to bottom deck a peel off. He could do that.
I'll tell you where he's gonna go. Anywhere that takes him a win.
That will be for sure. So
Right.
6 energy here. We do see
Grant here?
Vegito.
Mhm.
So
Hi, Grant.
massive swing here against the leader. See if we,
We're watching the finals.
So
Yep.
Vegito's what, like 40k base as far as the 6 drop goes,
I believe so, yeah. 40k.
and then has the ability to restand if you mill yourself 5.
Yeah, which is probably gonna happen. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff that we do want in the drop. We've been getting stuff from the drop in itself anyway, and yeah.
Do you kill Pilaf here?
Boy, and 2 40k swings is kind of annoying.
All right, so super combo.
Nope, swing and lead. Okay.
And then did we combo the peel off? Is that what happened?
Maybe.
Okay. Top 5. He's debating if he wants to bounce.
Ah, no, we used we put the peel off in rest mode to get the additional 10k.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did he mill yet?
For the
No, he hasn't milled yet. I think he has to choose if he wants to bounce a card back before he mills.
City cards.
Yeah, he has to choose that first.
I'll read the text
Uh,
verbatim.
Okay.
Never mind. It's
No super combos lost. That's fine.
All right, so mill 5 to get to that restand and then swing it. It's always scary with that mill 5 just because you get yourself closer to a position.
It's the only downside to watching like this the physical as opposed to the digital is like they don't always show their hand. So like I don't want to know what they have in their hand, but I want to know how many cards they do have.
Oh, he's got 3 super combos in here, I think. So at least 2.
Yep, he's got 3, and he's got Proud Saiyan too.
Red Rabbits.
Yeah, he's got energy
7,
up.
8 energy turn.
Okay. Okay.
Swing here, lead on lead action. We could combo away the peel off as well if we wanted to. Kind of make that into range. We're right now 20 on 25.
He's not gonna. Is he gonna do it? He is doing it. Okay.
There it is.
Take it. He's gonna take it.
Nice little 10k. I'd imagine we're gonna see that exact peel off very soon.
Nope,
here.
he's gonna do that.
Yep. Proud Saiyan.
There is the
Oh, dead card.
Ugh.
Dead card.
Galagun.
Mhm.
Let's take a peep at that drop area of yours.
I thought that was his hand for a second. I was like,
I was like, what? He played like girls with short hair like 9 times.
Peel offs you might have. How many? If you play Final Hope Slash, I think we do because I think 1 or 2 of them.
So Haloku's at 8 energy.
Energy area. We actually play quite a lot of entry cards. I'm actually surprised by this bossy list of how many extra cards we actually do play. You would imagine, probably would need some combo power here or there, but maybe that extra 5k is doing more work than we actually do realize.
Okay.
I would say that this is pretty interesting so far.
Yeah, 100%. And love to see the Great Saiyaman package.
So unless he plays a sharpener here and he plays 1 cost all the way out and gets sharpener, like I don't think he's gonna be able to remove that.
To, nothing but back-to-back Vegetos.
You know what extra card I would like to see?
Well, what is that?
Absolute Lightning.
Do love me some absolute.
Absolute Lightning is
Happen though.
underrated, I think.
Especially with this matchup, there's a lot of smaller cards and a lot of
Like Absolute Lightning would be a perfect card to get rid of that. Yep. Okay. So Vegito is not going away.
and swing with these Gohans and swing with the
Oh, don't do the thing. Don't do the thing, Red Rabbit.
Honestly, as we
Don't
have
do
the
it.
6-drop
What's the
Vegito on
thing?
board,
He,
we're
Final
gonna
Hope slash
try to
peel off, bounce peel off,
I'm
then
not
play peel off to get Final Hope
saying
slash back, and then play Final Hope slash to bring peel off back to hand, and then just do that loop over and over and over again.
Maybe not for a fact, but I know
He would only be able to do it one time because he's got 2 energy up, but
not going to be taking the game right here now.
Not this very second, I don't believe so. Got our great Saiyamans on the board. Peel off.
peel off again.
My best friend Peel off next to
Sharpener.
my best friend Peel off, grabbing a sharpener from the drop here, and then
Bounce like a peel off back.
Adding Peel off back to hand to make
So
sure
so 50 into 40.
able to get those peel offs in. So we're gonna go ahead, massive
Oh no,
swing
jeez.
here.
Yeah.
I have
He might need that Vegito. I don't think he can afford to lose that.
because this would be way too much effort to try to get into the Zamasu.
Oh, he's comboing everything?
Zamasu can just heal off the top of the deck.
So was that 50, 60, 70, 80?
Hard commit into the Vegito here.
That's 2
try to
super
get it off
combos.
board
That's
because,
I don't know. I wouldn't save it at that point.
Got 3 super combos, so we're definitely in a position to protect our secret rare here. See if we're gonna.
But he committed a lot to do that.
It'll be a bit of an uncomfortable position if we end up.
I don't think I would do it.
Vegito and not from the
He's got 2 dead cards in hand.
follow-up hand after that. So just making sure that we're good on the math here.
Yeah, I would say the thing about this is that like we have like 3 super combos in our hand as Gabriel. Like, do we want to actually use those right now?
No, I probably wouldn't.
Tough call,
He has
especially
3
since
super
the rest of
combos
them
and
are
res
just
0.
So super
Like,
combos and zeros, and no, we decided that Vegito's got to go.
yeah,
And it's gonna be a
probably the best
pass
move.
here. So now, I mean, look, we do have the Gohans here. We're able to display threats, and
Nice.
knowing that we were.
Yep,
gonna
Pilaf
take
is good.
Pilaf, I think the decision would have been a little bit different here on the super combos.
Vidal is good.
But
I think I
here we
should've-
are now.
I would have saved it. That's my personal.
I think saving it makes a lot of sense.
only because like look at our hand. Like what else are we actually doing in this turn? And I think our hand and as well as our game state would be so much better if we actually had a 6-drop Vegito on. Now we
Yeah, I mean that would be the thing. Is like 2 40K swings every turn is kind of.
4-drop Gohan clear the board. We're going to be able to then Vidal, which will be able to recoup some stuff from hand, and then we can peel off. So there's ways to be able to get the recoups. It's just kind of a shame here that we're in a position where instead of having a devastating 40K swing 2 more additional times, we're just going to have to get there with.
Yeah, what's the hit in the?
Red Rabbit?
Is he running 6 cost Goku Black at all?
And getting that off board. Now Gabriel like we are in a position where we're going to start with 2 here to kick it off with the Vidal. Looks like we're going to swing at leader here, and the pickup on the Vidal is going to be.
So he can't get Sickle back.
6 cards in hand. And then the pickup looks like is going to be thinking about Mai.
It's an interesting ad.
We are going to have to Mai because we would have
Getting
to
peel
Mai
off.
to
I mean, my would
and down to 3.
yeah, my would allow you to bottom deck the Great Saiyaman.
Combo way of the sharpener here.
It's a big beefy boy.
You just Gohan it down.
I mean, it was kind of needed, right? It was kind of needed for that Vegito, just pump it up so much, and to remove it. And now we're trying to find our way out of this to remove that
Marin.
off the field.
Yep, and then here we go into peel off. Grab Mirren here. Gonna go ahead and then pay 1 to be able to play it. Look at the top of our deck.
Did we like it?
We
We
don't
do
like
not.
it. Bottom deck and
Oh,
He doesn't have enough energy though.
very
Ah.
interesting choices here at the moment.
that's good though. I mean,
Yeah, he can do that.
here's the thing with Zamasu. Zamasu at least has like the Great Saiyaman 2 can't really swing into him unless he combos out. He still has 3 life open, and he can always res his life up later if he needs to. The real question is, does the Halo Coup deck run double striker?
If we like it, we do able to
Can
draw
he
the
get double
off
striked?
into hand and
we're
then
passing.
pass.
How do we deal with this Great Saiyaman? Because I feel like it's gonna be an annoyance. And again, this is not anything against Gabriel or anything like
Yeah,
that.
good amount of
but,
combo
like,
power on
to
the board,
defend
which is
against the
Yeah,
Gabriel
that's 30 on board. And he's got 3 super combos. He's got a peel off in hand.
At the end of the day,
He's not going to combo that Vegito because we know he's trying to bring that back out.
we're gonna see if that is gonna be the case. We did trade that off with 2 Marins and 2 peel offs, and unfortunately now our
He's just going to let that go.
Vidal coming down. And never mind.
Ouch.
Our peel offs bottom decked. I don't know if you remember. like the Pilafs, right?
Could have bottomed like the Pilafs.
And now we actually did it. So.
Yeah, very saucy position here.
Hmm.
Gabriel opting to go for kind of the more on-board defensive options in terms of being able to protect himself against the onslaught as opposed to going for plays that would get rid of the Great Saiyans off the boards. Now we're committed to having to combo those away, and now we're facing some very scary positions here where Red Rabbit still has 4 energy available. With
Oh, sickle, nice.
Great Saiyan. Damage is taken. Now, the
Uh-huh.
big goal here is that Rabbit's going to have to try and break through.
So he's at 8 energy right now, right? So if he would have to go to
Just because, if so, what you've only done.
he would have to go to 9 if he wants to do the Vegito play.
Taking down to 3 to 2 is effectively giving an additional card because the heal is effectively almost for free for Gabriel here. So you want to get him down to 1 just so that you can start chipping away at that health total in a real instead of virtual way.
Right.
Hmm.
Got the peel-off play here, pick up a card, combo the peel-off, 30k swing over here into Zamasu.
Ouch.
Okay, Pilaf coming down. No surprise there, getting another Pilaf. And the amount of aggression that Red Rabbit's putting out is
Don't do it.
pretty dang good
Don't do it.
for going against a 25k leader.
Don't
You lost.
These 30K
don't
wins
do
are
that.
Definitely helping these Pilafs. to maintain
Don't do it, Red Rabbit. Don't be that guy. Okay.
comboed with. Not so much for this one. Obviously, we're going to be using short hair
Okay.
now in order to draw 3. But that's going to help our hand size.
Give
as
the
well
people
as
what they
continue to
want.
Man, Zeno would look great.
Zeno would be a pretty good here.
That's 100%. Have to see
Gallic gun.
follow up
That's
here,
good.
double peel-off here, scary pass over for Zamasu. Now the puzzle is, how do we get through this?
I don't really have that answer for you. So maybe
Does
we
he-
could,
It's sick.
Did he
Go on,
charge?
go
I don't, he is charging.
He's got-
I would say they're trying to figure that out right now.
I'd say sickle.
That, like, you know,
I would say sickle and Gohan to get the peel-offs off.
listeners to sickle.
Yep. Get the Gohan and the Great Saiyaman 1. Play Gohan to get rid of the peel-off so he doesn't have his recursion. Yep.
Yep, see what the go ahead with the Gohan here.
There we go.
So he has 1 energy up. He could reheal to 3.
Removal. One on Red Rabbit's end and the other on the end of Gabriel.
Yeah, and you don't really need to worry about Great Saiyaman because she's just
See boy.
she's a combo card at this point. Like she's not able to swing unless he wants to give up cards, which he probably doesn't want to do.
How do you spell that?
You know, English wasn't my forte here. All right, leader swing here, 25k. Looking what we got. 1 energy up, super combos, Gallic gun in hand, peel off. I mean, this is what blue's all about here.
He's passing and not healing because I guess he can protect it at 2.
Yeah, I think as we
Man, he's still charging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
that one open energy.
Yeah,
reserved
it's
for
just
Gallic
gives him
Gun
energy
in
up.
our hand, or another.
I mean, if you guys have, I
extra
think
card
he's
that
trying
we
to bait
use.
him. He's got what, 3 super combos
So, tough
and
position here for
Gallic
Gabriel,
gun and
unfortunately. Super combos feel great in knowing that you're not likely to kind of lose out in the next turn, but always kind of a tough position
there
because
we go.
you want to save.
What did he
the
draw?
energy
Was that a
for
Vegito? 4 cost?
having to utilize
No,
the
double strike. Ooh, okay.
feels good.
Right.
Zeno.
He could bring him down.
So we got rid of
Going 30?
our Zenos after we used 1 initially. Another thing to consider is the fact that we.
Oh, he's going to be. Don't be this guy. No! Don't be this guy!
for the Gallic gun and use
No!
the sickle to clear the board. We're sitting.
Ban Final Hope Slash, please. That's so nasty.
Has in hand are a lot better in their hand instead of being discarded for the life.
Mm. Now the resource loop's going to keep on going for Red Rabbit here as we play into the Videl here. 3 cards remaining in Gabriel's hand.
And he's got 4 energy up still, so he can just do this to Oblivion. Oh my god.
Get Final Hope Slash and go for additional.
I understand why you play it. Like I like in this kind of predicament, like this tech helps you out a lot. It is just an annoying piece of tech that just shouldn't be allowed.
Get those peel off loops in and kind of go band for band in terms of the advantage that we got.
would say, yeah, just in general, it's
He still has like what, like 4 cards in hand, 5 cards in hand.
mirror of different effects and things that we're going to be seeing back and forth. And one of the things that I would say, again, is are we going to see another Zamasu? Are we going to see another Vegito if we get another turn? Because now it was getting a little dicey with 2 cards in hand and 2 cards in life, right? So sure, we have another super combo in hand.
Swinging a 30 again.
But, we'll see how it goes. Like with
He can't go down. The thing is, he can't go down to 1.
I don't know why you guys can't see it, but I moved a little bit closer to the monitor to see if I can see around the overlay here. But I do believe they have about 4 or 5 cards in hand. There is a possibility to try to take game here if we get enough attacks in. But I think what's going to happen more or less is that we're going to pass. Gabriel may right now have too many things to do on their turn, and
Swinging with Great Saiyaman 2.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how kind of all of this feels like. Just
He's like,
Oh, he's really got to think about it.
how many cards does he have in hand?
Like 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3. He's got 3.
There'd be focus on Red Rabbit to kind of clear our stuff as opposed to. We effectively traded who's the aggro in this situation, unfortunately here. So now we're in a position where
She's
we're
passing. Okay.
to kind of draw into a threat. We've got the double striker.
Did he just show his hand?
Able to chip away Red Rabbit down.
No.
Before we were able to get there. 1 card in hand here. We'll go ahead and swing. Final slash. Gonna bounce the peel out back into hand here.
So it's 40 into Gohan. Oh, that might be the thing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Peel off again.
Erase into hand.
Yep. Okay.
And then double strike. And then just swing and hope for a dream.
Yeah.
So take, swing. Oh, so we're still at 3 life here. All right.
like-
So we're clarifying on time here.
No, I think it's because they Red Rabbit had a card in hand, and Gabriel thought that he didn't have a card in hand, and because Red Rabbit did.
Right,
He
which
was-
changed the math on everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and because he's able to get out of that, you can't end the game with Blue Vegito. Oh man, that's a bummer. I think he just played way too fast there.
Yeah.
Way too fast. I think it's better just to swing with leader, find out if you can take the 1, and then swing with double strike.
Well, I think he had the combo in hand, so the biggest thing was just being.
Does he not have cards in hand?
Swing lead and actually combo the 10K. So the
How did that happen?
grab here, unfortunately, he did add that 1 card to hand.
Yeah, he did. He did grab it, and I think that is the scoop. And he was just confirming, like, what do you have in life, and would that make any difference?
Right. So.
Oh wow,
I
he's.
believe that means a win for Red Rabbit here.
Wait, what? Is it?
That'll be a W for Red Rabbit. So a bit of confusion here on the.
Yeah, I'm
play side.
confused.
Moving a little bit too quickly, unfortunately, to be able to catch the plays. We got to be like in these high stress situations.
I didn't even see like what he did with his hand.
Yeah.
Like that was the issue. It looked like he showed him his hand and then discarded it away,
Just take it with Halo Coup. Unfortunately, Zamasu.
which would have left him with nothing in hand, I guess. But
And this was one of those things of like, you saw the pace of play. These guys know exactly what they're doing, but at the same time, this is one of the most important tournaments and important games.
what's everyone in chat saying right now?
Career right now, right? And at least in Future World, right? So
Wait, he took the life? He put the life back?
in everyday game, you might be able to.
He took the life though.
Ensure it is
I saw him take the life.
Yeah.
but,
And then it like
at the
everything just like went
same time, take
confused.
your time just a little bit, just to make sure.
He took the life and then he put it back to 3.
But yeah, congrats to.
Can't take the life and put it back?
Going to the top 4, and
So what, he changed his mind then?
Yeah, 100%. We're
Can you do that at this level? I don't know if you can do that.
players here in the Dragon Ball
Man
Super
forgot to ask cards in hand and got punished for it.
World Finals.
Let's keep changing the names.
Yeah,
World Championship.
World
World
Championship. Grand
Worlds.
Championship.
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do in this break in between. We'll go back to that match and see what happened.
Don't go too far. Grab a snack.
Time got called.
We'll be back with some more.
I mean, time would call it.
World gameplay.
Time do be called.
All right, top 4 in 2 minutes. Okay, so hold on. So let's go back.
Well, what is that?
That's way too far back.
Yeah.
They have about 4 or 5 cards in hand. There is a possibility to try to take game here if we get enough.
The stream was too long. I'm not going to be able to.
What's going to happen more or less
So-
is that we're going to pass. Gabriel may or may not have too many things to do on their turn, and
So he's swinging.
that might be it.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy how.
Yeah, he's swinging with that.
Just Gabriel not being able to apply the pressure that makes Red Rabbit feel on the back foot, right? Had we kept that Vegito secret rare, we'd be in a position where there'd be focus on Red Rabbit to kind of clear our.
Because he went after Gohan here. So
We effectively traded who's the aggro in this situation, unfortunately here. So now we're in a position where we're on the back foot.
yeah, like what was that?
Draw into a thread.
Comboed that. He comboed 2 cards, so he swung peel off, and then paid 20,000 power.
The double striker in hand, but we need to be able to chip away Red Rabbit.
Yeah, what happened there?
One card in hand here. Go ahead and swing final.
Oh, he swung the peel off combo 2, swung at life. Right? And then, because he wouldn't be able to hit the Gohan, doing that would have made no sense.
Slash gonna bounce the peel off back into hand.
Bounces the peel off.
Gohan.
Final Hope Slash at the Gohan. Yeah, he didn't take the life though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Peel off again.
Erase into hand.
Okay.
And then
But he did. If he swung with the peel off and comboed 25, went into lead, like Gabriel didn't have cards in hand to defend that, so he didn't take the life. If that was what happened, because I don't know why else would you combo 20,000 combo into the Gohan if it wasn't gonna kill? Like that didn't make sense to me.
double strike.
And then he plays, yeah, so he plays 5 to play down double strike.
And then just swing. And
What did he bounce?
So
If anything?
take,
No.
swing.
So he swung with lead, combo.
Oh, so we're still at 3 life here. All right.
like-
So okay. So we're clarifying on time here.
No, I think it's because they Red Rabbit had a card in hand, and Gabriel thought that he didn't have a card in hand, and because Red Rabbit did,
Right,
He
which
was-
changed the math on everything. Yeah.
yeah, and because he's able to get out of that, you can't end the game with Blue Vegito. Oh man, that's a bummer. I think
Yeah.
he just played way too fast there.
I am confused by what happened here.
Swing with leader, find out.
A win for Red Rabbit here.
Like-
So okay, so we're clarifying on.
Oh,
good.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Peel off again.
Erase into hand.
Okay.
And then double strike.
So, okay, I mean, they did play that really fast. So, but he bounced the peel off back to hand, right? With Final Hope Slash.
And then just swing and hope for a dream.
Leader, yeah.
He took a life there,
So take,
but then put it back.
swing.
Well, he still has 3 life.
Oh, so we're still at.
Wait, where'd the
Yeah.
peel off in hand go?
3 life here.
He put the peel off back into his life,
Okay,
and he had the sharpener in hand.
But
The sharpener was in his life.
Well, go back. I didn't think I saw him pick it up.
We gotta get back to the actual match, but
or less is that we're gonna pass.
Oh.
Gabriel may or may not have too many things.
okay. So peel off's on board. He's got Great Saiyaman here.
That might be it.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy how kind of all of this feels.
So he swings with peel off.
Gabriel not being able to apply the pressure that makes Red Rabbit feel on the back foot.
He swings with peel off, combos 20k in hand.
In a position where there'd be focus on Red Rabbit to kind of clear our stuff, as opposed to we effectively traded who's the aggro.
Yep, swung there.
Unfortunately,
2
we're in a
life.
position where, we're
25.
We need to kind of draw into a threat. We've got the double striker in hand, but we need to be able to chip away.
He
Red
did
Rabbit.
combo the peel off out, so he protected his life. Then swung at Gohan, did Final Hope Slash, got peel off back. So he had 1 card left in hand.
The Gohan.
And then peel off again.
Oh, good.
Okay.
He played peel off.
There's the sharpener right there,
And then
right next to the Videl.
double strike.
Yes. Okay. So he got that from yeah. He got that from discard. He picked up the card and then put it back.
Swing.
But he put
Yeah,
it.
what?
Yeah, he put it back. So they went too fast because he swung with lead and he was going to defend with the one card he had on in his hand, rather than take the life. See. I think what should have happened was he went and grabbed the life. He already took the life. He'd like I feel like at that point, like judges should have been like, nope, you took the life. It's too late.
Yeah, if you're at that level.
Yeah, that's my call on that. I don't know if I would have given that to red.
Oh wow, another mirror.
Ooh. Yeah, no, at that level, like if you take the life and then you decide to back out on it to defend, like no, I'm sorry. Like you made the mistake at that point.
Slotting in there. And then we're gonna start with a leader swing.
But I mean it also depends on when he would have played that, right? Like he would have, or like how fast they were going. Like that Zamasu player was playing really fast at the end. Didn't really give him a chance to really like.
Potentially find a great save, man.
Oh, you're right.
So this is top 4.
Satan City targets, pretty much half the deck, if not more, are gonna be exactly that. And I think it's the point of the entire deck. We did start out with the field card on Red Rabbit's end, but not so much on Wilson's end. So that's the thing about when it comes down to it. That may or may not be detrimental later on. We actually did gamble just a little bit. We actually provided a little bit more information that we probably should have, as far as revealing the top card and revealing a peel off. And we whiffed on the activate main effect, so didn't get the free girls with short hair. And now, in response to that, we're gonna go ahead and get a bottom decked.
Look at this shiny Halo Q deck.
Got that set up.
I can't even see the field. I can't even see it.
One energy standing, couple of options that we could consider here. If we really want to, could like Great Saiyaman, the Eraser, we could always set up for our own sharpener. Got the Videl. I think you gotta be careful for those. That anything you put down is likely to get removed in the subsequent turn. So just to be mindful of that.
Yeah, this is the thing about this mirror. Even early on, we have to establish all of our cards into our drop and figure out what we want to play early on. Obviously, that kind of changes with most matchups, but for this one, there is a lot of bottom decking going back and forth. So whatever you put down on the field is going to be susceptible to that. Other part of that is that these guys are.
I always find it interesting, like when I watch other people play, like how they build their field.
Into hand.
Like his like Wilson's leader is like directly in smack dab in the center.
Yeah.
And now grabbing back something from my drop. I actually missed that one.
Yeah, not too sure what the grab was. Might have been the Great Saiyaman, but strong flips here in terms of being able to get ourselves a Videl online. We do have Red Rabbit down to 5 life now. We do have a bit of a board parity here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that last match. That was. If I was a judge at that event and I saw him take that life, like I would have told him no takebacks. That would have been me. Second guessing that move that you want to make when you already took the life and you already saw what it was in your hand. Like I don't know. Like I feel like at that point you have to commit.
Not terrible on that front either. But we'll kick it off with a leader swing into the Videl here and then a draw.
Love that. Can I say that? Love that. What do you think? What do you think?
I think I love that.
Love that.
We're in the tank here in terms of our follow-up plays.
I feel bad for that one judge in Red Rabbit's like view. Like he's getting Mike Wazowski'd right now.
And if I would say just
Elaborate on that.
Oh, his face is cut off from the camera. It's being his face is being blocked.
The game pace is just getting a little, slower as we are getting older.
I made it on the cover of a live stream. Ow!
Part of that is just going to be understanding, what do we want to play when it comes down to it? Because a lot of the time,
Or like SpongeBob in the training or SpongeBob in the in the training video. Oh, look right there, get right there.
He's just like in the corner.
down to our about down to our final splash, that type of thing, and if we can draw into them. And I think on Wilson's side, I think we do have a couple of those. We might see those in the next coming turns. As far as Red Rabbit, I don't know. We could play a Videl. Yeah, sure, we can do that. We can play the vanilla.
Videl, yeah, the Great Saiyaman 2 combo early.
Once at the very least, we did with our leader.
Do you know how bad this would throw me off if like I was playing against somebody that was playing with a Japanese texted like game version of the game?
Sticks. I mean, at the very minimum, we're going on to turn 4, but because the Great Saiyaman's a 4 cost, won't be able to get bottom deck to buy.
Like I would be second guessing like every play that I make just because like I had to be like, okay, what does that card do again?
I'm a little bit surprised that we opted to not swing, at least with the Great Saiyaman 2. Just gotta get a chip into 5 there, set up for our next turn. But nevertheless, bit of a cozy position stills here. Gonna be able to take that life from the red. Oh, you know what? To force to have to swing on the leader so that we can get our awaken is likely what we saw here. Not give any attack targets otherwise. So that'll be 4 life here for Red Rabbit. We'll be able to awaken. Gonna get a quick bottom deck of the Great Saiyaman here. With a Great Saiyaman. Got the double Videl Erasa plus the field card on board.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna keep going here. Just in general. And pass turn. Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah.
no energy to use. And we are still going on with 6 life, so no reason to swing with anything just yet. Just simply because, we want to awaken ourselves. And hey, speaking of going, we're gonna go ahead and play our own. Just deciding what we want to do. It's actually going to be the Videls and not the Pilaf. Pilaf will have his time, I'm sure.
Yep.
Red Rabbit seems to be playing like very fast right now.
Place one on the top of the deck. Gohan here in a good position in terms of being able to aggress, or we could just not have to leave Wilson at 5 and pass, not give you the benefit of being able to awaken with.
Stall tactics.
See what advantage Wilson can take here in terms of, your flip, so I don't have to concern myself too much.
I like stall tactics.
Trying to chip away for damage, and see what we can get there. So we're gonna start off with a sharpener for 1. Then we're going to go ahead and you prefer girls with short hair. So clean up our hand a little bit, set up the top of our deck, and then see if we can use these 3 energies to our benefit afterwards.
The answer is yes. I would imagine we're going to keep doing the same sort of thing. Obviously, it's going to be interesting to see how we deal with this board. The bright side for Wilson is the fact that we don't have to deal with the skillless body anymore. That 30k body is pretty annoying.
Yeah, that 30k body is rough.
As well as a 30k body every turn is a light on our load, or lightens the load for Wilson. And now we just have to kind of decide what we want to do after.
Hercule?
I think this is the Altar Hercule.
Damn, why'd you remind me of it?
Gonna go ahead.
Play, and as well as the Gohan, because he got reduced, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he cheated out the Gohan. That's good.
Yeah, so Great Saiyaman went in and get rid of that. And then now we're in a cozy position here.
Yeah, he's sitting pretty good.
Yeah.
He could play a Gohan to remove some of the stuff on board, but the Gohan's, safe.
But, right, because we're not awakened yet.
For right now.
I thought we awakened this turn, that's why, but I am confusing the other Halo Q.
Yeah, basically forcing him to awaken him.
Where we're no longer going to have to rip you prefer girls with short hair to be able to stack the top of our deck. So instead here we're going to kind of lean on hopefully swings into us to be able to deal with what the opponent is doing. We're kind of just double verifying the great Saiyaman here and kind of how we got into the removal.
Yeah, he played girls with short hair, put Gohan on top, and then used the field.
There. Now Red Rabbit thinking on charge.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what happened. But
Yeah, just wondering what we want to do. You know, the thing is that, yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
there's kind of like a lot more like checks and balances in these finals than I expected to see.
Probably gonna force
A lot of people like double checking with their opponent, seeing like if that's what happened there.
We're gonna go ahead and get the draw 2 and place on top. We're going to be able to utilize
Red Rabbit's like, I do not want another situation like last game. I want to make sure.
if it's another Gohan to bottom deck something, that'll be also cool. You know, just make sure that we're gonna.
Sometimes you just need that kind of scare.
Dwindle down this hand of Wilson's from here on out, and that's gonna be the goal of it for sure.
Yep, down to 4 life for Wilson here, so we'll be able to awaken. And now just kind of gives Red Rabbit the excuse to be able to kind of go all in with these swings now instead of holding back.
Which
so
deck won last year? Was it Vegeta or Androids?
Pilaf, save that in our.
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Play the sharpener, play Hercule, check the top of the deck. It is
I want to say Vegeta.
So we do have the ability to be able to crack. So great Saiyaman here. We do have 4.
I want to say Vegeta,
So we'll be able to get rid of
but
the opposing Gohan on.
it could have been droids.
Yep, looks like we're just gonna go ahead and crack that. Be able to. We do get to look at the top 3, but I think we have an idea of which one we're going for. So we're gonna go ahead and play Gohan on the board. Be able to bottom deck the Hercule and the Sharpener here. So just an eraser left on board. Red Rabbit here in a strong position up against Wilson now, being able to have the tempo advantage as well as still having 1 energy up in terms of being able to execute the game plan. 30k swing over here on the leader, demanding a super combo. Super combo you shall get. Now, kind of in a pretty solid position here for Red Rabbit. Go ahead and pay the 1 for You Prefer Girls with Short Hair to kind of replenish our hand and clean up our draws going into the defense here.
That's not too bad. I mean, as Wilson, sure, our board is gone, or at least reduced. I mean, hey, we got 1 battle card, right? But on the bright side, because this is a mirror match, we can do the same thing to them. That's the bright side for sure as we swing into this Videl. I'm just gonna keep it at 20. Maybe get rid of this Hercule. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Sharper is gonna be a clutch.
Thank you for saying it right, Androids.
Go ahead and get the Sharpener here. Top of the deck is a Gohan. Gohan, pretty good card. We'll have the ability to be able to use an extra card for 1 cheaper now. Now we're going to go ahead and pay 1. Play the Videl. Videl, top of deck. We already know that Gohan's there. Go ahead and play the 2-drop. Videl now. Alt Art.
What?
It's so bright.
You can't see the card at all.
Extra cards.
It's that Arasa in the back too.
Yeah, yeah.
She's got a searchlight like sitting behind her.
One more to be able to get.
I don't know, with that mat too, it's like the Kamehamehas and Galagons look extra bright for some reason.
It's probably just the focus or
I mean,
the exposure on the camera. It might not be fully set up. They were having some technical some camera issues at the beginning of this. So it could be that the camera's not quite set up. Right. Who knows?
Appreciate it. Continue to go through here on the Videl swing. Not too much else happening here. Just gonna keep it at 20. We're actually running down on cards on Red Rabbit's hand. That's why we're thinking about it a little closer.
I'm wondering if the last remaining North American player is still going in, if he's in the top 4 right now.
Our judge not looking
Are you for real? There's only 1 guy left.
There were 2 North American players, but they unfortunately met up in the top 16. So one guy got kicked out and the other guy went on to the top 8.
on deck. In case you're
Who was the guy from? Who was the Zamasu? Who was he? He was from North America.
I don't think he was from. No, he was not from NA.
European.
What was his name? Gabriel? Might have been Latin. Latin America.
You might have been like, yeah, so yeah.
think we are.
Because there was what? There was.
Yeah,
I think there were 2 from North America.
rolling here, and then we do get the Great
I
Saint
think there were
Board.
8 from Japan.
Now clear board here. Wilson. Pretty
No,
solid.
there was like I think there might have been 4 from Japan.
Pretty good board position here.
2 from 1 from Latin America, 1 from Oceania.
Energy turn.
Does that might be right? I'm not 100%.
For girls with short hair.
Interesting that we did the. Oh, never mind.
And the Zeno! And the Zeno!
I was like, interesting that we tried. Okay. Alrighty.
I love me a Tech Zeno in these Halo Coup decks.
I do. Hit like I
Situations like this.
don't want to play set, but like you never know when you need your emergency button.
I mean,
Oh.
it would have been even better if the field card was on board, but I'll take this.
Oh, sure. 2 20K swings coming in. Stack the deck for a little bit. This is going to be a card that we're going to be drawing later on because there's no more cards being played, being tapped out for the Zeno. Not too bad. Got rid of a couple of threats as far as the 30K swing, and I don't think there was a peel-off on board, right?
I do not believe so, no.
Yeah, I think there was a Videl, but we do already have one in hand. It's the shiny one. I don't know if you can tell on the camera, but it is quite shiny, being the Altart. And gonna go ahead and grab some more stuff out of the drop.
Videl swing here, grab peel off. Play 1-drop Videl. Swing here, gonna go ahead and.
Ooh, the Sparking Zero Final Hope Slash.
Try to get rid of that Zeno. Now we'll be in a position to be able to.
That's cool.
Swing with leader, stack the top of our deck with what we need to be able to get the proc off. So 4-drop Gohan top of the deck here. We're going to be able to pop Videl afterwards. Kind of defensive combo decision here for Red Rabbit. And then we're going to be able to pop Videl, play the Videl that we just bounced back into our hands, get additional peel off out of hand here, reveal the top of our deck. It is a Gohan going into 2-drop of Videl here, swing top of the deck here. A few options that we could consider. Could go back into Final Hope Slash. Looks like we're actually going to grab the field card here. So 20K swing over for Red Rabbit. And that'll be a grab down to 3 life.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty much perfect sequencing.
Peel off
World's player
for Final Hope Slash, and then we swing peel off, I guess, get Videl back in hand.
just a little bit.
Yep.
I think it really just
See, I don't mind peel off into Final Hope Slash to get like a Videl back in hand. Like I think that's fine.
this is kind of what we want to do.
It's when you do the peel off into peel off to Final Hope Slash, bring a peel off back to hand, do that whole thing again. Like that's annoying.
Now using peel off as a little bit of a bait, and obviously we're going to get back along with the Final Hold Slash just like we did before and keep the aggression up.
Yep, these are a timed top cut up until we get into the finals, which is untimed. So players kind of moving at gamer speed now, trying to get to position to win. Of course, tiebreakers are very important here.
I would be so stressed being on a timer.
Life, so something to be aware of.
How much time do
Go
they
ahead
get?
With the swing, stack
Not that much, probably like 30 minutes.
We're just going to use our leader ability on Wilson's side, get ourselves the additional 10K. Then we're going back, kicking it off with an erase to look at the top 5. Grab a Satan City from that. Looks like we're going to grab 1-drop Videl. Kind of go into a cheaper 2-drop play.
Yeah, pretty cool. Like I said, it's all about that sequencing. If you do have 2 Videls in hand or a Final Hold Slash in hand, which I think this is exactly what's happening right now, you'll be able to get off both swings.
Yep, so Videl swing here into the peel off just to clear it. Then we're going to get the 20K Videl. Going to grab peel off back into hand. Best friend peel off.
Egotistical.
The one and only.
Yeah,
Down to 3 life here for Wilson.
yeah, that would be the name if it was a Masters card. It'd be
Yep.
peel off. Egotistical.
True. Oh my God. Does Red Rabbit have 3 Videls? Is that what we're doing here? Play 2. Hard cast another Videl. Swing into the leader. Grab another peel off here. 20K swing on lead.
3 Videls would be kind of nasty.
Now, you prefer girls with short hair for 1 energy. Throwing our cards around.
But what happens if you lose all those Videls?
Go ahead and draw the top 3 cards of our deck. Put 1 back on top. Put the ones that we need to be able to get a proc off. Now we're going to see another Videl. Going to go ahead and proc the Videl here back to hand. Top of the deck is the field card. And then
Oh my God.
Okay, sure.
3 Videls.
And he was like, you know what, Zeno is.
A Sinister would feel so good.
Oh, Sinister would be good.
Are literally.
Alright, it'll be
literally
2 anyways, but-
Videls afterwards.
But I mean, he's got board.
That's
He's got the field, so like he'll get a Gohan out on board for 2.
the
We know he has a Gohan in hand, so
that is the
Yeah, so he'll swing. He'll probably swing at one Videl, see if he takes it. Oh, he just hard casted it? And he put the Eraser back?
Goku here. Got the swing on.
I don't know if that was correct.
Here, lots of pressure replays.
I would have bottom decked 2 Videls.
Hand. All right, and again, thinking in the tank here a little bit. Wilson, a lot of option plays. We got the 4 drop a Gohan here, 30K, able to chill there. Gonna go ahead and pay 1, utilize peel off. Going ahead and grab a 1 drop of Videl. All right, and then going to play the Videl. Top
Oh, another Gohan on top. He's going to play it.
Be a little bit careful about this movement of our deck here. And then go ahead and place 2 drop Videl. Swing here onto the lead.
Yep. Yep, you're losing both those Videls.
Think here for Red Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
As we finish the rest of this, we have 2 different Gohans. Obviously, it's pretty interesting that the fact that we have both of these Gohans bottom decking the 2 Videls, or at least clearing out the board, and the response to having 2 Videls. I mean, isn't that crazy? It's just very funny how that actually happens and works out. Now, the part of this is that, as the mirror goes on and as we continue to see other cards in general.
Now, does Wilson run double strike?
A very tough way to.
We haven't seen Red Rabbit if he ran it, but does Wilson run double strike?
Our players. And ironically enough, we're going to see our own Gohan from the search on Eraser. Now, the point here is that as we go on and swing from leader from Red Rabbit to Videl, we're going to go ahead and draw.
Yeah, you combo peel off.
Draw the 2 cards, put on top of the deck, and stack that.
Are we going to get a Hercule?
Prepare ourselves to see some more Videls or whatever it may be. Obviously, with 2 of them back at the bottom of the deck, it's going to
Hercule onto the standing Gohan, and then bottom deck the Gohan and the Videl with Gohan.
And with this, we're going to play the field card.
Matthew, what's up?
Hercule,
The end of that last game was a mess. Both players messed up, but I think since he did take the life and saw it, he should have been able to take that move back. That's what I'm saying. I was saying,
we're going to go ahead and swing.
like, if I was a judge, like, because he already picked up the life, he already knows what that life is. Like, you can't just go back and place it back down and then use the 1 card you have in land knowing that you can defend it. Like at this level of play, if you pick up your life, like, that should be definitive. Like, that's, you made your choice, you have to sit with it.
Card. Don't have to worry about
That's just me though. It's
Like I said,
but the end of the game was a mess. There were a lot of moving parts. It was moving very fast. So like I can understand why there was confusion, but as a judge, like I probably would have at that point I probably would have put my foot down. Like that's what you're supposed to do as a judge. Like if a player makes a call and then they backtrack on a call, like you shouldn't be able to backtrack.
top of the deck as well. And of course, shuffle.
It's not locals. You don't go to locals and like usually locals is a bit more forgiving about that kind of stuff. But when you're on the national level, like you can't do that.
This it just depends on how we take the rest of the energy, which is just a nice 2 energy. And now we're gonna go ahead and peel off and grab the Great Saiyaman.
Great Saiyaman!
Well, relax. You're gone for literally a minute. And come back with my ear dead.
You'll get over it.
Yeah, you didn't really miss much. Everything's gone.
Yeah, I see that.
That was- That was pretty funny. You didn't miss
miss
much.
much.
Everything's gone.
Everything's gone.
That's what it's like when you go to the casino. You're like, I like.
Closer and closer
They're like, oh man, I seen you at the slots for a while. How'd you do? Oh, you didn't miss much. Everything's gone.
We might see some fireworks in the coming turn, especially now using Final Hope Slash.
Yeah, 100% apply pressure here. We're down to low life totals. This is where the game of inches really kind of comes together, especially when you have so much energy to be able to kind of play around these huge things. So double combo here from the board for red.
Oh no, we peel off looping. No, not like this, Wilson. That's not PvP loop.
These kind of the plays that blue.
No,
Wilson.
Wilson.
End game. Another peel off here.
Wilson!
Peel off into my best friend to peel off. You love to see it here. Couple of energy. Just need to get 2 more swings in for Wilson.
We're seeing this a lot more in the IRL than we did on the digital.
Have to see kind of where that lands for energy.
Yeah, I mean, we still can do a few things.
No, we're
with
doing it.
Final
No.
Hope Slash.
Yep. So swing, final hope slash, get the peel off back in hand here. 25k peel off.
If this is like, oh man,
One peel off. One
something like Bandai has to be watching this and they have to know that something here needs to be hit.
swing, final hope slash. Swing
Peel off, final hope slash, something. Something's got to be hit here. You can't do this.
We leave it at that. See where we're at.
Okay.
Considering if we want to combo beyond that.
Yeah, I mean, we only ourselves have 5 cards in Wilson's hand, right? So, although the 5 cards do transform
Okay.
into, 6 or 7 because
Final hope.
of peel off and other cards,
Or just swinging a cantrip. Makes sense.
to keep going, and we did
Okay.
with chose 0 on the Vidal's 1-drop effect, just so we can protect itself and swing at that 5k.
So passing on over to Red Rabbit here. 2 life to 3 life. Swing at lead here. Draw 2. Place 1 at the top of our deck here. Thinking on charge. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and pay 1. Going to grab the peel off here. Grab another peel off. Peel off. Grab peel off.
Didn't see that coming.
All right, here we go.
You grab anyone but your best
Here we go.
I mean, peel off's self-confidence must be through the roof. That's the thing.
And then go ahead and swing with the eraser here. Combo both peel offs. 25
Oh.
here. Gonna go ahead, combo away the Vidal.
Not what I was expecting there.
Over Red Rabbit. Go ahead and play peel off. Grab peel off.
We should have a counter of how many times we said peel off this match.
Play peel off.
Okay, now you're just.
I'm just casting the place here. Grab peel off.
Oh, okay. You're not wrong.
Pay sharpener.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I think they're over the mirror matches.
I'm over the mirror matches. Like,
Go look at drop. Or in the tank. All right, and then go ahead, swing with the eraser here. Combo away both peel offs. Then take that attack, 30k swing here into the leader. Go ahead, combo, super combo out of that. Life is tied. 3 energy remaining for Red Rabbit.
is this literally going to come down to a peel off like battle at the end here?
I mean, it's all considered that what you can do with it. 2 life in hand, in life, 2 cards in life. Cards in hand still dwindling down for Wilson.
Was that 3?
Going down to the wire
2?
and probably going down to time.
Looking back into our
check.
drop.
checking for how many super combos in general and how many 10K.
I wonder if like a game going to time like has any indication on like what they might look at in terms of like ban lists and stuff too. Like I mean, I wonder if they see that a match is taking a lot longer than like an average match should, and they somewhat base a decision off of that too. Like I wonder if that's just like one of the factors. Like I would like to just get in Bandai's head and just kind of see like what their thought process is when it comes to like cards that should or shouldn't be hit.
You ever see that
Maybe.
South Park episode, the Margarita South Park episode?
Yeah.
When at the end when he goes in there and they're whatever they're deciding and they're just cutting off chickens' heads and they go and then spinning the wheel.
Oh yeah.
That's Bandai.
That's Bandai.
Put one back on top of the deck.
So they make
If
decisions.
you want to go one more time, we got one more swing with the
It's effective. It works.
So
Right now we're gonna
peel off on peel off and then pass. So then Wilson here with 7 energy play draw will be able to potentially go ahead and charge for girls with short hair. Lots of energy available here.
I want to draw again, it seems, but I guess obviously it's a little conditional. I think the other part of it is that the fact that we are trading our peel off swing for your 10K basically.
Ban cooler.
So erasing
What?
here,
Ban
top card
cooler.
from the deck. You're gonna be able to grab the Videl here.
God,
probably
that
just to get
erases
some
so
combo power
freaking
activated.
bright.
You can't see a thing.
Cutting it close to the end of the match here. We got 2 life left. We'll pay 1 for peel off. Gonna go ahead and grab
Like every now and then I see this video come across my like TikTok or YouTube feed where it's like where it's a police chase and it's like they're chasing some guy and the guy pulls out a 100,000 lumen like spotlight out of their car and blinds the guy. Like that's what the eraser card's doing right now.
Yeah.
It's a
I've
100.
never seen that before.
You've never seen
Yeah,
it?
I've seen that a few times.
Hold on, I need to look it up.
It's crazy because like the guy gets away. Like he completely disappears from in front of him.
The Dewdrop Videl
It was like a magic trick.
here, ready to move on quickly.
I'm using a fucking Prius.
Gonna go ahead and pay 1.
No
Go ahead and grab
way.
that with
And then
the
he
peel off.
reports back. He's like, I lost sight of the target.
Peel off here, combo the peel off, 30k swing onto the leader.
Just make
Subject is lost, heading on.
Yeah, the subject is lost.
Guy sounded fucking sad for how
Super
brutal
combo
that shit
out
was.
here. We're gonna pay 1 here for the 1-drop Videl.
You know, if that were to happen to me, I'd kind of respect it. I'd be like,
Second comment. The second comment I see, gonna buy one of these and blind the high beamers in their fucking lifted truck.
Swing here. We're gonna go ahead and combo away, get out of it.
And
2
drain the
life
battery of
each.
that Prius real fast.
1 more energy up here
Prius.
for Wilson.
Yeah, really just coming down to the wire. Obviously, these players are playing as quick as possible.
Yep, reveal. Go ahead, Videl. Gonna go ahead and put the Videl down. So 1 more energy remaining here for Wilson. Will be look what he's gonna grab.
What the heck was that?
The part of it is that like if we are doing this, if
Alright.
we are swinging,
Was it me?
Swing.
That was a loud. That was a loud like.
it looks like we are.
like, I don't know. It was like a loud pop or something in the distance. Like it was.
Go ahead and take.
Nah, he needs to play another thing.
So swing here. Take.
Probably.
And like the whole venue got silent after that. Like,
Whoa.
If I had to take a guess, I don't know what his hand looks like.
that was weird.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's just peel off and Vidal. So probably he wants to actually enter.
There we go. Now I hear a little bit of people in the background. I was like, it's confusing.
And then just
Yeah,
swing for
just-
like 35k.
Just combo from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just 20k swing here. Here
How many cards he has in hand? 2.
I think what's happening here is time may have been round. Time may have been called in the round, but because we're mid-swing, we're able to finish comboing with the attack.
Okay.
I think that's what's happening here. So we're just gonna full dump here. Yeah. So I think we're trying to figure it out here. Kind of.
So Wilson might win.
Because you are mid-swing, you are allowed to finish the combo step before the end of game here. So we're just
Okay.
gonna throw the 30k onto the Videl for a total of 50.
So 50k.
Rabbit's just trying to get some clarity here in terms of how that plays out.
Yeah,
If he had like 2 super combos, yes.
Yeah, if he has super combos, he's out of it. If not, then he loses.
Combo. Even if you had super combo plus 10K, it's not enough. So I think that would probably be the game. I can't really see
we'll see
any
what
other way.
see what Rabbit has here. 50k is a big
Call.
swing.
Yeah, I guess the bubble
And I
about this is that like we're playing a mirror. It does take a minute, and we're going down to the wire, and the wire does include overtime and as well as time.
and I'll be 100% honest, chat.
When it comes down to it,
Like I just due to how I would have like done the judging in the last match that Red Rabbit was in, I probably wouldn't have allowed Red Rabbit to go on just because he did take the life, and depending on like what the call would have been from there, whether it would have been on time or whatever.
this is a big decision either way.
Like
So we'll see kind of how it
I can't take into account like what the judges would have said if he took the life and went down to 2.
and work your way from there. So we'll see how the players are able to plan it out. But I mean, this has been a distilled matchup of blue versus blue. I mean, we just saw well, a lot of P-loss.
Like I don't know. It's hard to say because like it's like yeah, if he takes the life and he was forced to take the life based off judge ruling, then like they still would have been 2 and 2. So like, how would you determine that?
The most impactful cards make their presence known throughout the turns here. So big ups on both of these players for playing what is an incredibly technical blue mirror match. So players gonna just work their way through here now, and we kind of understand where we're at. It does look like Red Rabbit is in consideration for taking that life. Probably does not have the necessary.
Yeah, why was he taking the life if this is the deciding turn?
Make his way out of this attack.
He may have double peel off though.
Nope, does look like we have.
No, he had girls with short hair and a 10K. He lost.
I mean, that is like I said, a huge bummer. It is part of a tournament play. You know, at a certain point, rules do have to be enforced as far as that goes. And you know, for Dragon Ball, even for Masters, I do believe that is the rule when it comes down to swinging.
And I think that's fine. Yeah, like I think you have to have a deciding factor in some way.
He does not look happy.
No, he's not happy at all.
The combo. You know, the other part of it is that like even if we didn't have
But I mean, they're right. Like the rules are rules, and like they have to keep the tournament going. They have other matches to showcase. We got the grand finals and the 3rd place match to watch.
which is why we fulfilled that ruling request.
Yep. So, I mean,
Like him taking this life automatically means he loses because he's lower on life. So
I think he probably would have. He might have been able to win next turn.
he might have been able to win. Well, yeah, because he had the board. He could have gone for it, but I think that might be why he's more mad than anything. Is like that the fact that it came down to a final ruling on a swing that his opponent was making and not by what was available to him.
The combo step to deal that last piece of damage, and had they kind of stuck out there, would have been through board position, which naturally we did.
I mean, yeah, it just is what it is. You know, it is what it is, chat.
Kind of extension board. Was probably on purpose, knowing that that is a factor when it comes down to tied life. Being able to defend as much as possible, just not at the last minute. You know, we did have enough swings on the opposite end where we just ended up being one swing too many and one card too many as far as combo power. So hey, Red Rabbit tried their best, and unfortunately won't be making it to the finals. And hey, we will see at least one Halo Q into the finals as well.
Yes, 100%. Wilson breaking his way over into the finals of the Dragon Ball Super Card.
But I mean, Red, what's his name? Yeah, Red is still able to go for 3rd place though.
We've got some high skilled level gameplay that we've been seeing throughout the day distilled down into a final match. You guys won't want to go too far. We'll be right back.
Oh, I guess they're not going to broadcast the 3rd place match. Okay, what's chat saying? what's chat saying? Why did Red Rabbit take a life card, shuffle his hand, and then put a card back into his life just now? Like, yeah, I don't know why, because he did that last match too. Like, he had less hand last match, but Red Rabbit tried to snake out another one. I don't know if Red Rabbit was trying to cheat or snake out a win there. I honestly think that in that last match, like,
Yeah, I don't think he was cheating. I think he probably just.
And again, like the match that happened before it happened, that final turn happened so fast that like there was no like extra clarity or clarification given between the players to know like what like the order of operations was in terms of how the plays were playing out. sucks that we keep having controversy in these big matches. I think more people are just kind of blowing it out of proportion and just immediately doomsdaying it. I don't think it's a matter of controversy. I think it's just a matter of people are over dramatizing what's happening. It's not. I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. Again, I don't think Red Rabbit was going out of his way to cheat. But I mean, in his eyes, probably like he's nervous, like he's fidgeting with his hands and his cards, like he may not necessarily be paying attention to like what it is that he's actually doing in that final moment. I don't think like there's more things going on there than what we're seeing on like we don't know what going on in the player's head. We don't know what how they're feeling in that particular moment. Like again, like trying to get clarification on what the rules are. Like there's a lot of talking back and forth.
If I was gonna cheat, I wouldn't make it that obvious.
Yeah. No, I honestly think that he was frustrated, obviously, with the ruling, knowing full well that he probably would have had it next turn. And again, the previous match before, that's also not on Red Rabbit. That's on the judges, I think, making a poor call in that particular match. It just is what it is. I think if there's one thing that Bandai needs to improve on, I think it's just a matter of they need to do better training with their judges, I think. I don't know if the judges that are there are people that actually play the game, or if they're people that just went and applied for the position, did like a little bit of testing here and there, and like read up on the rules, and like that's all they know. Like I feel like if you're going to be a judge for these matches, I think you need to have some semblance of how the game is played, and not just what the official guidebook rule book is like telling you is what plays. But we'll see. Well, it is what it is. It like these things happen. He did the same thing twice, but time got him. This Red Rabbit needs to be disqualified with no prizing, cheat after cheat. Again, I don't think it's him cheating. Everything that he was doing in the game leading up to that final turn, like, was like within the rules of the game.
Have you seen his other matches?
No, and that's another critique I have of these tournaments, is that they've only been showing one match of each of the rounds. They've not been jumping back and forth between people still playing their matches and stuff. So it's I kind of wish they would kind of show like the remainder of the round, even if it is only like half a game. Like it's just a little weird that we're only seeing one match of the top 16. We're seeing one match of the top 8.
Time should get extended again.
Yeah. Japanese cards are allowed? Yes, Japanese cards are allowed. You can't force a Japanese player to play English cards and expect to know what they do. Like they need to have the language that they like. They have to have their.
I thought they had 2 different tournaments for that though. Like there was like an English only, and because I think in Japan they can't use like American cards. Like if
but this is the grand finals. This is the world finals. So like everybody from around the world, the top players from around the world are competing. Like you can't like mitigate like how like what cards they're able to use just because just because English isn't their first language, like they're forced to have English cards. Like it's a little. It's like the whole point of them being able to use their.
Rude.
The whole point of them being able to use their own like cards in their own languages is so that when they play those cards for their effects, they know like what it is that they're playing it for. And it's up to the judges to make sure that they're actually facilitating those actual plays. So Japanese cards are allowed. Like, yes, they're allowed. I'm still mad at Bandai for wasting trees on Cooler. Piccolo might be the most broken deck in the game, but y'all ain't ready for that talk.
What?
No. No. If he had a card like androids, then if he had a card like android, like ramp droids, or if he was able to like constantly swing his leader, if the attack went through, like that would be broken. But no. Daima Vegeta too strong. Okay, people are people are just memeing. Ban cooler, ban cooler, ban cooler. Starter Coup needs a massive ban. The best play of the game is peel off, final hope. It's true. No bans means better games. Debatable. Debatable. This is a bad showing of the game with how boring it is. I mean, when your plays are peel off, final hope slash, like, yeah, I mean, that is kind of a boring. That is a boring, like, sequence of events. Like, it doesn't do it justice. Like, this game's a lot more entertaining when you're not having tech like that in the game. Ban all cards or ban no cards? Is this like that argument where it's like you get all video games but no bacon, or no video games, or all video games but no video games? Is that what he's saying here basically? You never heard that. You've never heard that stupid argument being passed around?
I'm not sure you were saying it right.
I think I probably fumbled it, but no, people on like podcasts and stuff are. People have been asking in like other like podcasts and stuff like that. They're like, all right, so like, which of these would you rather have? Would you rather have like all video games but no bacon, or all video games but no video games? And like everyone like is like confused by the formatting of that question.
2 more minutes.
Oh, 2 more minutes. All right, let me look this up quick. Yeah, video games but no bacon. Here we go. So the meaning, here we go. The meaning of would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games unlimited games but no more games? It's a copy pasta. This is what happened with comments like, has anyone really been far, even has decided to use, even go, want to do more, like... My brain hurts. That's stupid.
Thanks, English.
It's so dumb. I am not vibing with this music, by the way. It's not 100% vibing. Yes, keep pronouncing peel off to show Bandai how absurd it is. You know, if they ban every card, it's all balanced. True. Yo, why did Red Rabbit just sock that dude in the face and then say it wasn't him? Looks sus. Yeah, people are just like causing drama for no reason. Halo Coup meta is so amazing to watch. Peel off, attack opponents, peel off. Timer changed, ban whoever is keeping time. Took the life, then decided to combo out instead of being tied at life on rule time. But I mean, a tie wouldn't have mattered. So I think what people aren't understanding is that, like, I think the ruling is that because he was already mid-swing and time was up, they can still go through with the time. So I think the way that they were determining it on a tie is the fact that, can Red Rabbit out-combo Wilson's attack? If he's able to out-combo Wilson's attack, Red Rabbit wins. If he doesn't, then Wilson wins. I think a lot of people really aren't understanding that that's what the ruling is, or is. Yes, the meta of no hands and peel off scarier than a double strike. No, yeah, either peel off needs to be hit or final hope slash needs to be hit. Like one of those two things needs to be hit because that happened. That happened way too much that game. Everyone's asking if a ban list will be announced after the final. I don't even think they're going to announce it after the final. If anything, we're going to have to wait like probably like sometime this week.
2 months.
Why is the show must go on playing by Queen? Do you hear that too? It sounds like the show must go on. Oh, now it's not. Now it's not. Fusion World isn't doing erratas. Yep, that's true. Fusion World does not do erratas. Worlds and we don't even get reveals or nothing or ban lists. Yep, we don't get that. It's true. That's what I'm saying, but Crybabies want everything banned that they can't win against. Yep, that's... Is Yzma a Droids player? I don't know if Yzma's a Droids player. Been watching with you and what is going on? Hey, not much, man. I mean, we've just been watching the matches. There's been some interesting decisions, but I wouldn't say it was any issues. Sounds like a Ripku player talking, probably. No, there's just been some really interesting decisions so far in this. I know Masters had some misplay controversies, and like some issues with like judge rulings and stuff over on the Masters side, and it's looking like there's some similar stuff going on here. With in terms of judge rulings, I think that last match was at least handled like fairly well compared to the previous match. The previous match was kind of... I don't think the judge wants to be here. Like, I'll apply to be a judge for Bandai. I'll go judge these events. They'll put me up in a hotel for the event. I get to go watch other people play the game, a game that I enjoy and I like to play and I know the rules for. Like I'd go apply to be a judge. That seems like it'd be fun. Plus you get paid to do it. I don't know what the pay's like, but it's definitely not something you do full time. I think I'll do better. Yzma needs to make sure his precious card is still legal to win against locals. True, I need to keep beating my 2 local members. Do it part-time? I thought about doing it part-time. I have enough vacation time throughout the year where I could probably like put a couple Fridays off to fly out to events. It wouldn't be too hard to make that a part-time gig. I would just need to look into it and see how that would even like pan out. Oh, here we go.
We are here for yet another round, another game, another match for the Fusion World Championship. And of course, we just tuned in to the top 4, right? So we had Amir, but you know,
all right, I'll leave this running for a second. I gotta go fill up on water. I'll be right back.
That was one of the best decks in the format. Now we're actually gonna go into not top, but the 3rd place before we actually get into the finals. As far as a little bit of a notes before I continue, this is a Spear. I'm Android. I should probably introduce ourselves. How are you feeling? And maybe we can explain it for you.
Yeah, 100%. So I feel great. We've been seeing some very skillful matchups here in the top cut for the World Championship. We do want to have a little note here that the top 8 and top 4 matches ended the way that they did, to end of time procedures. So, you know, little things between translations between players here and there, but nothing too crazy there. Games ended as they were supposed to due to the time rules. Now, with that said, we've got some exciting last couple of matches here. Before we lead into our finals match, we do have the 3rd place to crown here. So we'll be jumping into our 3rd place match here to see who our bronze player is for the Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World Championships.
Yep, and of course we have some familiar faces. We have Red Rabbit on Haloku versus
finally.
Not a Miru on Majin Buu. Of course, we've seen both of these players earlier and both of these decks earlier. No surprise that they're
Wait.
where they are.
Red Rabbit won?
For 3rd place. And now of course, we didn't see the other matches outside of the ones that were streamed. So this is going to be the result, like I said,
Wow, they
for
must have
those
ruled
who
it
know about
in
Andrew
his
Duval.
favor.
Yeah, 100% here. So Andrew Duval here with Boo able to fight his way through into the top four. Unfortunately, unable to cut his way into the finals, so won't be able to claim a world championship for both games.
Hey man, if you got third place though, that's a pretty good start.
Yeah, 100% here. However, does have the opportunity here to be able to kind of
Oh, man.
himself a
Halo
prize
Coup v. Boo, what a surprise.
Here's to hope
I
he's able
guess
to push
they
through
ruled
here,
it in
as
Red
we
Rabbit's
approach
favor.
the
What?
third place and the finals.
Why?
Will be best of 3 with the third place being
I
a
just- I don't
90-minute
know.
timer and the finals themselves being untimed. So a lot of opportunity.
No,
here
this is the
for
third place match.
the plays.
He lost last round. This is the
Yeah.
third place. You almost got me mad. You almost got
I'm
me
half
mad.
paying attention.
Practice a lot of fusion without having to face
What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. What we thought happened last turn. Nothing happened. Look, his board's gone.
we can kind of work around
It's all gone.
of Majin Buu Evil.
Oh man.
Yeah, Majin Buu Evil. What a! It feels like that's like the government name. You know, that's that's the full name. Everyone kind of knows it by Yellow Boo, and obviously.
But it says third place match. Isn't that going to be the bronze?
Kind of the
Yeah, that'll be. This is for the bronze.
the part, not the part, but within the format, the choices is going to be this and as well as Janemba. I think it's.
I think
Well, I feel like he is a pretty straightforward person.
Miru is the other North American person, so he made it. So he's going for third place.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I got confused.
He
Sorry.
is quite good at sequencing and has.
And they have an hour and a half.
I would say just in general, we're gonna see some.
So best. I'm guessing this is best of 3.
Players as we start with the Sharpener, Frieza, Sorbet, and a very shiny card. Oh, it's a Hercule.
So a lot of pressure here.
If-
on
If we have to
the
pick,
yellow side.
if we have to pick the lesser of two evils between these two decks in order of what we would want to see in first place, like which of these two would you pick?
Boo.
From the looks of it, a crack of arena here to play the Gohan.
Yeah, I'd probably go Boo too.
Realizing that you need to kind of put pressure against
Yellow needs
so to
its,
sit back and
time.
Yeah.
the 3
If
draws.
Blue won last year, then I think Yellow winning this year would be fine.
With potentially for
I want to see Halo Coup win. He makes you think slightly. Yeah, but I mean, it's
we end up not
I hate playing in the Halo Coup.
and then you kind of go into some plays after that.
Halo Coup is a very technical deck for sure.
There is
Um,
potential to be able to go into
Whereas Boo is more or less kind of like
rest mode and then
Unga Bunga.
but
Like
it does look like we're
you just play card and swing with card for the most part with
No,
Boo.
we're just gonna go into a Janemba rest mode, get a free energy back.
I'm so glad there was such diversity in this tournament. Yeah, I mean, way too many Halo Coups for my liking, but I'm glad to see Jiren here. I was glad to see a draw.
Here and out.
However,
I don't know.
the thing about it is that you know
We won't know until the finals.
and where we're going to be within the given time in these next few turns, and I think as we've seen it before with the previous match.
But yeah, we had a Jiren, we had a Janemba, we had a Droids, we had two Zamasus. Seeing Zamasu in this tournament was pretty cool.
The Pompey or something.
But 7 Halo Coups is ridiculous. That should tell you exactly like why Halo Coup is a bit of a problem deck in terms of the meta.
So, kind of seeing how we pivot through here. We got 2 Gohans now to face with.
But the diversity that was there was really cool to see.
Very comfortably here to kind of counter aggro what Yellow has in its depths here. 5 virtual energy here for Andrew Duval.
Now I'm curious to see if, because this is a best of 3, if they're going with the digital rules.
Energy's got base.
And they have to play a second deck if they win.
5-drop charge as well. And here another Janemba charge. So we'll see where we go. Swing into
I actually like that rule for the digital tournament. I actually had a lot of fun like watching that because like they had to change up their
pay 4.
routine if they won. It balanced things out a little.
Makes a lot of sense, right? Put out the bodies that Halo Coup cannot get rid of. And I think, we saw how much effort was put into getting rid of the 6-drop Vegito in the Zamasu matchup. Now you have a body where removal just straight up won't work. And now you just have a cheeky 30k just kind of always there, always threatening to be able to remove stuff.
Right, exactly. I think the other part of it is that you know, we do have a Hercule on the board, so that's one thing that we have to kind of make sure that we.
If there's a second deck, then it's just going to be the reverse. Not completely. The digital tournament, there was a little bit of variety,
Another way. So
at least in the early part of the tournament.
kind of have to play to Heluku's outs, and at the end of the day, it's just going to be another back and forth. We're not swinging at these or with these Gohans just yet.
But it's good because like if you in that regard, it's like if you win with Halo Coup, you can't play Halo Coup. So like your winning factor of the match isn't like determined by Halo Coup. It's the fact like you have to play around the other deck. Or you have to play around with your other deck in order to like get the win. So it's not just solely Halo Coup that got you the win. Like that's why I kind of like the two decks.
Where like you do have tools like Final Explosion to be able to clear out two things, but you do get to a position where if a
Downer,
ball
what's
is
up?
too wide, yellow does not have the tools to be able to deal with that. So it's one of those things where if you go extremely wide, Andrew Duvall here won't be able to kind of get rid of the names on Great City on the board to be able to stop Halo Coup from getting the abilities he wants, and then it's just kind of hard to overcome. So, and as long as these Gohans remain in active mode, they can't be hit. But now we're thinking about it, and it does look like we're going to go ahead and swing 30k onto the lead here. That's going to be a take, and then another 30k swing here onto the blue leader. Very comfortable take here, down to 3 life now, I believe.
Oof, 6 and 3. This is not good.
Another, you prefer girls with short hair. Gonna go
Look at
ahead
that Halo Coup board, man.
place card on
That's so crazy.
And I think that might be kind of the position we're at. We're going to go ahead and pass turn. Andrew Duvall, 6 energy available. Secret Rare Frieza on board.
2 Gohans, a Videl, 2 Pilafs, a Hercule, and a Sharpener on board.
Oh yeah, it is, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, a little bit of rain.
I can't see.
Other part of that
Yeah.
is that like we don't really see that card in general.
That's not the combo area? No, that's not the combo area.
Andrew Duvall isn't a normal player.
That's ridiculous.
See if, like you said, is going to come up. We're going to go ahead and take the swing. Pretty easy peel off out of the way. We're going to keep our hand, well, not hand, but our life total pretty high. Our hand is probably going to stay around that 7 card mark anyway. So
8 cards in hand.
as we reveal that right now.
Yep.
1, 2,
Swing here. Awaken does give the opportunity to get an additional
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Crap, I'm trying to count his cards, but it's too many.
Majins on our side. We do
He's
have
got at least 10.
Posting, staring menacingly, does have the opportunity to be able to pay 2 energy on swing to be able to get rid of one of these Gohans, or potentially Videl if you don't want to be able to play into the card draw.
Do you Final Explosion? He doesn't even have Final Explosion, so
The more we go, the more advantage blue decks are able to accrue, the harder it is for Boo to be able to crawl his way out of this, especially since the hand destruction does not hurt as much when you're up against a blue deck that can follow up and start recurring a bunch of cards back into the hand here. So it looks like we're going to go 5. We are going to go double striker, 3-drop Bobbity into Muscle Boo here.
are we focusing board?
See where we
Yeah.
go. We're going to go 30k swing onto a Gohan.
Yep, so we get right into one beefy target.
Why Gohan and not Videl?
Yep,
And we're going to pop the Bobbity.
restand, get a card from hand. Another swing here, so just slowly getting rid of the board here with the little combos. So having to combo away the peel-offs. Now we're in a position where we're getting rid of some Satan City names, so we might just want to combo away. 10k from hand there, be able to deal with that. 30k swing here onto the Videl, and then pay the 2 energy to get rid of the 4-drop Gohan.
Yeah, pretty good. Frieza coming in clutch and actually getting some use.
Supered on that? Okay.
And yeah, really just showcasing some.
2 supers on the Videl.
Super combo used twice to protect Videl. Big fan of Videl's here on Red Box. Utilizing the cards in hand down to 4 cards, but obviously Videl will be able to kind of help us start recurring some of that back. Get a
So did he get an energy back?
The cards back, and keep us feeling healthy and comfortable. Now it's just a question of how much of this.
Did he misplay there? Did he not get another swing with his leader? Did he not restand an energy? I think he might have misplayed.
Depending on which one we want. Videl can then swing. We can pick that back up and then utilize the Great Saiyaman once more. So a lot of recursion here in terms of being able to give us the tools necessary to be able to get rid of things. Now that we've got the Gohan, we could potentially go ahead.
Like if we knew that, yeah, like if we knew he was going to super combo out of Videl twice, like I would have just swung into Videl every time.
And that gives us 2 beefy 30k attackers once again with the double Gohan.
He rest. He rested of energy. He did not. He had marker and he had 5 energy. He used 5 energy to play the 5 cost double strike into Bobbity into double swinger.
Definitely. Yeah. I think
And so when he KO'd the Bobbity, he should have either gotten an energy back or he should have
we're trying to.
gotten an energy back or he should have gotten
We were swinging
an extra leader swing.
field, and we
He switched energy to do freeze. Oh, yeah. Okay. I missed that.
on our
Thank you for the clarification, chat.
as
What would I do without you?
ran out a little bit of our super combos. Now with a short hair, we're gonna get to draw 3 cards, and now top deck.
Han Lemons, what's up? How you doing?
Yep, so I believe we're down to 2 life now for Andrew Duvall, so kind of cutting it close. We do see the swing here from the Hercule, top of the deck. We know what it is, thanks to the girls with short hair, being able to lower the cost of the 5-drop it down to a 3. We are going to go ahead and pay 2 here. We're going to go ahead and crack the high school, be able to play the Gohan that we knew was situated there, being able to send those to the bottom of the deck. Board clear now, 30k swing on the leader. We have a healthy 6 health buffer here as Red Rabbit, so feeling very comfortable in terms of not being too worried about the crack back. We got 2 energy available to us as well.
Just look at that Halo coup board, man. What is Boo supposed to do? Like, what does Boo do in this situation? He needs final explosions like yesterday.
You prefer girls with short hair, and a lot of advantage here on Red Rabbit's side.
Halo Coup's not even awake.
Life is pretty wild, but we've seen it before.
Watching some interesting finals. Thanks for casting. Hey, man, this is what I'm here for.
So being at 2 isn't as detrimental as it would be.
Somebody in the community doing this allows for people who are just watching to like get other people's perspectives on what's happening rather than just following along with what's going on. Like it's good. I feel like it's good that we all have a conversation about the things that are happening in the tournament.
That hey, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be playing those things now or anytime soon. So being at 2 is not too bad, especially comparative to the 6 life that Halo Q has. Taking our time, making sure that
Yeah, Halo Q has all the time in the world.
30Ks and going from there.
Boo's down to 2 life. He's at 6.
The most out of our energy here, so set up with the girls with short hair for free with the sharpener, being able to set the top of our deck and then going 1-drop Videl into 2-drop Videl, being able to fetch back.
Like we've had a couple of
Hands getting small too.
Yeah. Well, that is the big the Boo players hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage engine here.
Well, I mean, and if there's one benefit of this tournament, it's the fact that like we're seeing like what Halo Coup is able to do. So Bandai can make an informed decision on what if they do a ban list that like they see where the issues lie, or should see where the issues lie. Like if you look at this match specifically and see that Halo Coup is at 6 and Boo is at 2, and Halo Coup has this kind of a board so early on, like you got to know that there's something wrong with Halo Coup.
Gohan's on board, very tough position here. Can trip after a defended.
He hasn't even peel off looped yet. Exactly. Like that's the other half of Halo Coup to worry about.
I'm just gonna scoop it up here. No
Yeah.
point in dragging this out. I'm not in a position to be able to close it out. That is that top game difference. Knowing that, like, look, we've got a certain amount of time. I could drag this out, but I'm looking at 2 Videls, 2 Gohans, 6 life.
Yeah, no, he made the smart decision there.
My hands, decide, you know what, we're actually just gonna opt to go into game 2 so that I can maybe pick it up on a game 2 and game 3.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that
Now, are we doing 2 decks?
very aware of, whether it's the time or opportunity when it comes down to game wins and losses. Duvall definitely is probably a proponent and very big supporter of scooping it up early, so that way you can take advantage of the remaining time. Because if you know that you're going to be in a better position, whether going first or second, or just in general, as you draw differently or set up your board differently in game 2, you may as well just go ahead and go for it and make it count. And of course,
Yeah, that Red Rabbit saw his perfect hand.
Yeah.
Perfect curve.
Yeah, like I don't even know if the Boo if Miru is running Final Explosion in his deck. I don't know like if there's any other tech cards that he has to kind of clear that board a little bit better, but yeah, he just was not seeing that. So
like, okay, I've earned myself the 2 minutes to be able to work through this play in case it's going to give me the win. So we're going to go ahead and jump into
okay, so they're not running the double deck scenario. I feel like they should have kept that.
going second. So
That's a little weird that the rules for the digital are a little different than for the IRL.
First start, and then we're gonna go ahead and get things started right over here for both players. So up 1-0 for Red Rabbit, and we'll see where Andrew Duval is able to take this game to.
Yep, and that's the thing about this is where I'm wondering if going first or second is going to make the difference. Duval went ahead and went second the first game, and now we're going to go first. You may have some earlier turn plays.
There's Final Explosion. Okay.
How you utilize the marker, you can say the same.
So he's got his board clear early on now.
You know, I think getting that extra draw and making sure that we are playing maybe like a Janemba earlier on, whatever it may be. That's going to be the things to watch out for and see.
So if Miru, it's a little weird that if Miru lost, like he doesn't get access to the marker.
5K combo away with these
Like Red Rabbit has the marker.
Cantrip City over here.
Like would because he lost in a best two in a best of three, like wouldn't Miru have the option to go first or second?
Sharpener here, and then just call it there. So kind of establishing.
I mean, he could have chosen to go first, I guess.
We're gonna go reveal the top of the deck here, and I believe that was a whiff. So super combo does not get there. We're gonna try again. Pay 1 energy. So I think the clarifying is that if you end up not playing a Videl off of the Videl, you're still allowed to play a Videl again. Because Videl locks you out from playing Videls. Yeah. But I think the conditional is if you end up actually hitting and playing the bodies when you're allowed to go off and lock yourself out of future Videl. So we're going to try and go for the blind here. This time we do get it with the Sharpener off the top of the deck.
Excuse me.
Drop Videl here.
Bless you.
Go ahead and swing, get the Sharpener from the draw back into our hand, and chip down Majin Buu by an additional health here. So
wait, so what was the ruling on that?
6 life now.
So he top decked the Videl off a Sharpener?
Be one of those, and we're gonna keep going with our Videl.
That's not how that works.
And continue to go through and work on
I kind of missed the explanation there. Like I know that.
And go back to Duval's turn. We'll see what we can do with this.
Like I think the ruling that like if you don't play Videl off of that 1-cost Videl that you don't get the restriction.
Duval does have it.
I think that is correct, but he didn't have it.
Plays here, we could go into some bobbity stuff. Could also swing with leader, kind of see what we've got going on before committing to anything. A couple options here. Obviously, we'll probably want to work towards getting the Videl off the board. So swing into the Videl here. Probably combo away their cantrip there on board. Low hand size here for Red Rabbit, about 5 or 6 cards. 6 cards from the looks of it. Thinking on combo. Trying to see how much we commit to this. And opting to just pass.
No, I don't think so. Unless you mean
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
He Final Explosion the Videl.
Passes in
Mm.
combo.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, unless you mean combo.
Pass on combo, decided forget about it, Final Explosion, which is kind of heads up in deciding that like, hey, I value the combo power. Also recognize that you're not going to put yourself in a position where your Gohans are going to die to this Final Explosion anytime soon.
Yeah.
At least not on my terms. They're going to be on your terms. So instead, forget about it. We're just going to Final Explosion, get rid of this card that has no combo in hand.
I wonder how many Final Explosions he's running.
More knowing anything else, and then work our way through.
Playset probably.
Into trying to chip away at damage from there.
Yeah, I mean, apart from that, it also speaks to like what we have in hand as Duval. So I can't really tell what's going on, but you know, out of all the cards that we could use, whether it's a cantrip or a bobbity itself or something else, we did go ahead and choose the Final Explosion, and it feels kind of bad to use
Yeah, a little bit.
literally one card. Obviously, it's
Yeah.
important to get rid of the Videl, so that way, like you said, it just isn't a card that we can just use over and over again for their drop. But the other part of it is that like sometimes it feels a little more effective when we have something like a Eraser and a Sharpener, and as well as a Videl in rest mode. So bit of a bummer, like I said, as far as that goes. But we got the value where we can, and hopefully we have another Final Explosion for later.
Yep, 100%. Leader swing here into lead. We're just going to take that. And Duval going to what I presume is 5 life.
So he played Videl, looked at the top card, wasn't,
Sharpener and the erase.
swung leader to draw that card,
Great targets right now. Although to be fair, given how many times
played Videl again, and got the
so pay the energy.
got the SC. The
top 3 of our deck. We do have
oh, he played the one cost Videl twice. Okay, I didn't see him play it twice. That's where my confusion was.
Two-drop Videl here, ready to
That makes more sense.
Looks like we are going to go into the lead here. Grab back the field cards.
Thank you for the clarification. That's where I was kind of like, I didn't see that he played it twice.
Sharpener, no surprise, and then we're gonna go ahead and pass back to Duval and see what we can do with our force energy.
Yep. So 4 life now. We are open to doing swing plays, although Red Rabbit is still a very healthy 8. It's one of those things where you want to keep their board clear because you don't want to get counter aggro, but at the same time, if you're not applying pressure, how are we getting there? So swing with the leader. We are going to awaken now.
Did he just pull the card out of the sleeve and then flip it over so he had the awakened leader? That's actually pretty funny.
Protecting the Videl.
Whoever's focusing on the graphic for the stream, they need to adjust the life for.
Work, and it's like the opposite of all the cards that we were seeing that people hate.
We need to update the life count, Bandai. We need to update the life count.
Being at 8 life is
There we go. Thank you.
for our Frieza and really put some pressure on this Videl.
Yep, so combo the Vegeta, combo the Frieza here for a total of 40k on the Videl. Saying, you know what, yeah, you can super combo. It's going to cost you just a little bit more than that. So Red Rabbit says, you know what, that's a fair price. Here's a super combo. Here's a 10k. Don't worry about it. You can keep the change.
Nice. I wonder, what do we do after? Like, are we?
Oh, he over comboed so he would have 7 or less in hand.
I guess it's just a beat stick, right?
Yeah, I mean, Red Rabbit's going to go ahead and draw cards. Going to charge an energy. Might pay some energy to play a card, and then from there. We'll see. I mean, I
immediately where you were going with that.
we do have the opportunity. It's kind of two-sided, right? You have
He did put a 10 on top of it. I mean, I am missing these plays, and I'm watching my screen like it's right in front of me. I'm just not paying attention. That's what this meta's doing to me, man. Like this meta, like it's fine, but it's not like I'm not like on the edge of my seat.
I didn't realize my mic was muted this whole time.
Oh, was it?
The blue player feel as uncomfortable as possible. We do have a couple of options here on top.
Okay.
Race looks like we're gonna grab girls with short hair.
Oh, here we go.
Enough Satan cities on board to be able to proc it off and get our draws.
We're gonna start drawing like crazy.
Eraser, sharpener, top of deck. Yep. Not too sure what the flip was, but presumably something that we can use. Guess not, given that we're gonna go ahead and.
Oh, he got another.
Oh no, it was okay.
Got another pot of greed.
Another girls with short hair, which add to hand now. So now we have the possibility to be able to use one for free and then use another one for another energy to draw 6 cards and then put 2 on top of our deck.
Pot of greed to draw 3 additional 3 new cards. That's not what it does. That is what it does. I play pot of greed.
First came out, we really didn't have any kind of card draw, right? And it's really interesting how this game has evolved on both ends. A little bit of hand destruction and draw on Majin Buu side.
Does he do it again?
You literally just said
Comboing the sharpener. Whoa!
Swing here with
50?
I guess he's got 8 life, so he's like, fuck it.
Yeah, why not? Get that Frieza off board.
Frieza, but we are going to give a cheeky 10k. And then we're going to go ahead and pay 1, crack the field, probably play out another. Oh, great same.
Wow.
Do we have a target?
Yep, play out the one from our drop. Now got a big 30k out there.
Wow.
All right.
Thoughts on girl with short hair being hit? I think girls with short hair needs to be in the Halo Coup deck. I think that card is the one thing that's keeping like Halo Coup really good. So if girls with short hair gets hit, I would only want to see it get limited, because you could still recycle it. Like you could still recur it back into your hand with peel-offs. You can recur it with Fidels. You can recur it with
Open energy afterwards. So we're
with other stuff, especially with the new TN coming out for set 6. Like you probably run that critical TN in this deck to get extra cards back. So for me, I think if they were to if they limited girls with short hair to 1, I think it'd be fine. I wouldn't want it banned though. Halo Q does kind of need that card. Like imagine what Halo Q is able to do without that card. Like I don't know if Halo Q would be able to make the plays that it's doing in this tournament without that card. I think there's other cards in Halo Q and specifically blue that need to be hit to balance this deck out. And I don't think girls with short hair is one that heavily determines it.
Pretty cool.
Ooh, 2 of his boppities are out.
Feeling pretty good. As far as this goes, two cards clashing as 2 high power cards. Go ahead and charge a Nimba. Swinging at the Videl now, still ignoring the leader and its life cards. At this rate, I feel like Dwal's going for the deck out, but you know.
I mean, maybe, or just understanding that you just need to have absolute board control before you can start chipping away at the leader here. So we do have the swing with the Frieza, then we go ahead paying the 2 energy, getting rid of the board. So good board clear here. We are going to go ahead and go into the 3-drop.
This is a very different game from the first round.
Okay, we are going to finally start get some.
Yep.
This is a very different game.
So 25
I mean, Red Rabbit is still at 8 life.
Trying to force a card out of hand here, and then of course we do have the potential for Bobby swing into the sharpener before we go ahead.
Yeah, I think limit 1 on girls with short hair is reasonable. I don't think it's that big of a deal if it gets hit. Banning it would be the bigger deal, but I think limit 1's fine.
I'm not too sure how many cards we have in hand for Red Rabbit. From the looks of it, no discard, so already down to 5, and then we're gonna go ahead and play a cantrip and pass it on over.
Yeah, we went ahead and untapped an energy, and kind of just
Because we got to look at it too from the aspect of like what other decks are doing with their extra cards. Like look at this matchup here. Like yellow is heavily reliant on the final explosion, which is a really sad reality that like it kind of needs like that type of removal. But yellow has no way of getting final explosion back in the hand, none whatsoever. So like imagine if we applied that same logic to Halo Q. Like what if Halo Q had no means of recurring that card? I don't even think like Halo Q would be playable if they limited it to 1 with no recursion for that card. So like the recursion in blue is the thing that I think is making Halo Q as strong as it is for the most part. Somebody at my locals who heavily mains blue and plays Halo Q like religiously. His 2 cents into the whole ban discussion is that sharpener should probably be banned because you're able to play it for 1. You can easily set up the restriction for your top deck, and then you're basically playing extra costs for free. And if you have multiple of those on board, you can get 3 extra cards played for free. Like it's dumb. And I kind of agree. I think sharpener could probably be limited or banned. I think banning or limiting sharpener is reasonable. And I don't think Pilaf should be banned. I think probably Final Hope Slash should probably be banned. Because other decks need Pilaf, whereas Halo Q doesn't necessarily need Pilaf, but Pilaf in Halo Q with Final Hope Slash makes Pilaf look busted. So if you remove the thing that makes Pilaf look busted, like it's not as busted.
It is a part of when I start swinging at your life and you start having 6 or more cards in hand, I'll be able to pick away from that hand as well. But depending on what's in that life, it might be a detriment to Duvall himself. But we're gonna gamble that, and we're gonna see how that turns out.
I think Duvall has 3 super combos in hand. Probably not what he wants to.
All right, we're gonna start finally taking life.
Where he probably just wants more Friezas, right? He knows that the threat of Zeno is potentially.
Ooh, double striker.
Could mean a lot. So it looks like now he's going to switch to tempo. So double strike swing here into the leader with the 5-drop Boo. 35k double strike over to Red Rabbit. We're just going to take those down to 5 life.
Yep, KOs that.
Pop the Boo. draw an additional card, force the discard here from Red Rabbit, and then if we wanted to, I think believe we could have the proc here. We're just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, no need to awaken him right now.
We got double striker, we got 4-drop Frieza, we got a 3-drop that could potentially draw some.
And I think that was probably a good move for Miru, because Miru not playing the Babidi basically means that like now his hand's kind of built up. So going into next turn, he can maybe double strike into Babidi into another 3-cost Boo and actually start dwindling down his hand like really hard. So I think that was the right play.
We've been drawing in general, and the Red Rabbit hasn't really been presenting too many threats where we have to worry about our hand size in general too. So right now,
at the very least,
hand size, I think
at the very least, like I know Halo Ku doesn't need it, but at the very least, at least Halo Ku doesn't have Self Awakeners.
Cards, maybe about 6. I know,
like imagine how strong that would actually be for Halo Ku to be able to Self Awaken this turn. And give himself like 2 extra cards in his hand on this turn.
And it's a Zeno, so
and this is why I was saying Andrew Duval probably wished he had himself another 4-drop Frieza just to be able to avoid being punished from this.
Yeah, but it also might be a 1 of, it might be a 2 of, that kind of thing. You're probably not going to be able to see it too often, and we also may be able to see it later on. I think we actually just drew one, and I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, that Zeno does hurt a little bit, but hey, we're going to keep drawing through our deck with our cantrips.
Do we play another 4-cost Frieza?
Zeno pretty easily.
Yeah, Andrew does not look pass.
Passing?
4 energy up, just super combos in hand, did not draw the gas that he needed.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, did have a golden opportunity to be able to shift the momentum back on.
Blue doesn't need to awaken, yeah. That's why I said at the beginning, like Blue doesn't need the awaken. Halo Ku doesn't need it.
All super combos, final explosion does not.
I was just saying, like for the stall tactics, just being able to have an option to self awaken if they wanted to, get more cards into their hand, set themselves up for the Satan City plays.
And now applying counter pressure over to Duval, very tough spot here. We go into the sharpener, into the 1-drop of Videl here, and now things are slipping away very quickly.
Yeah, I mean that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, him bricking here is not a good sign. I mean, the super combos in hand will be good as as his life goes down, but like he needs to see.
Energy, and you're forced to pass. Of course, you can't really, or you shouldn't really force a turn if you don't need to. It's just one of those things you have to kind of deal with in a card game, where sometimes you just don't draw as you really would like to. With this, having a Videl out, Sharpener out, revealing the top card. It looks like we whiffed actually, and not swinging with our Gohan, because obviously it's going to be swung at with the Frieza, and we don't really want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Most likely we're not charging. Drew another sorbet, so we're probably going to see if we can fix this hand.
Yeah, you probably don't really. Yeah, you don't need to swing really.
As far as the quality of cards to play.
Yeah, see if maybe we can rest mod this Gohan and then get rid of it with the Frieza swing. Still an opportunity here to make a comeback. No phenomenal cards in hand as of yet. Looking through our drop, try to see if we can't line anything specific. Or in the tank. Big think here for.
He's not out of the woods just yet. Like his hand doesn't look great here, but
Opportunity to be able to shift the momentum.
yeah, it's like it's not over just yet.
Maybe a cantrip drawn to the right.
The fact that he's still at four life is actually pretty good.
We do see the 1-drop Frieza in hand, so there's a potential to 1-drop Frieza, rest mode the Gohan.
And this is why we have an hour-and-a-half timer. Like these are crucial matches. We need all the time we can get. And he's not going to scoop this time because he needs to try and go for a win so he can go into the final round.
Okay, so Frieza swing in on the sharpener.
Ooh.
Drop.
This is exactly what we wanted. We wanted to take
5-drop, not
No 3-drop play, unfortunately. And this is just showing you work with what you got. Double strike swing, try to get Goku down to 3 life. And then potentially start swinging here with the Frieza, start chipping away at the health, understanding here that unfortunately if I give my opponent another turn, this will not pan out for me. Go ahead and that's the take on the Goku side, down to 3 life for Red Rabbit here. Likely see and Awaken, massive hand size here from a Red Rabbit. Going to draw an additional card from the Awaken.
And then he rests Gohan and combos out in hand.
Because I feel like we do
with a super combo. Oh, you mean with the
no,
Frieza?
with the Frieza. Yeah, I mean, because that's going to be bottom decked pretty easily if we do see a couple more cards here. I mean, I don't know. Everything just seems susceptible to Blue's removal for smaller things, and I think asking for a super combo, which we didn't see one here, right? Obviously, it's a 30k swing.
Yeah.
Still, I would say
He probably should have put the 10 on, but
now. So when we do swing with that 5 toss Blue again, we're going to be in a really good position. But now we're going to be able to awaken, or actually we did awaken, and being at 3 life with a lot more cards in hand from the swings and as well as the awaken, and probably going to be even more with the draw 2 effect from the leader. So we're going to see if Red Rabbit can kind of turn this around. It's a pretty scary board between the 4 cost Barrier Frieza and as well as a 5 cost Majin Buu.
Yep, so here we go. We have the Great Saiyaman in the hand. Can always combo that away and then pick it up again from drop with the Great Saiyaman 2. So that's got locked and loaded ready. We still have the 4-drop Gohan 30 there. To start hurting the pressure, we're going to have to put ourselves in a position to deal with this double striker at some point, but there's a couple of lines that we can get there. I think at this point, with the amount of energy we have on Red Rabbit's side, we can very
like what would be the play here? He doesn't. I don't think he has a Hercule on hand, so he can't minus that.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. If you have another
He can't minus the double striker down too hard.
bottom deck something, that way you can kind of reduce the cost and as well as the requirements for it. There's a lot of different, not a lot of different ways, but a few different ways that you can do it. And the most important part is that don't really want to get double striked in the face again. So that's one of the things that we have to consider.
Yep, so we're going to go ahead and swing and combo, make that a 30k.
Yep.
Great Saiyaman in our drop, allow us to pick it back up via Great Saiyaman 2 afterwards.
Yep, combo the 10.
And then go ahead and combo away the Frieza, then we're going to 30k swing on the secret rare. See if we throw a little bit of juice into there, just kind of leave it as is.
Yep, vanilla comes out.
All right,
Swings into the Frieza a third time.
Hard paying for the Great Saiyaman. No, Great Saiyaman 2 here, pick up from drop.
Super oof.
Combo. I mean, look, Andrew Duval here recognizing that he needs to maintain a board to even have a shot in this matchup here. Unfortunately, the way his hand has dealt only super combos, and you hate to use those super combos on these 5k combo swings, but Red Rabbit here seeing that opportunity and understanding that this is what's happening, taking the best advantage of that, and Andrew Duval here stuck to 4 cards in hand here. Unfortunately, not a lot going on.
Yeah, like imagine if Sharpner got banned or hit.
We're going to final hope slash here to return the Eraser back to hand. And here Red Rabbit just understanding that Duval needs this board to close out the game, and unfortunately is gonna go ahead and get his hand robbed to just try and secure it.
Yeah, like banning Sharpner would have like limited like his plays there.
And your opponent knowing it too.
Yeah, knowing it.
Ow.
Like this was just a 30.
He's still got 2 super combos, which is good. He's got all of them.
Yeah.
Out of it now, 2 super combos burned, and only needed a 5k there. It just is really the worst feeling. So this is a bit of a bummer. We did get a Janemba. I believe that you can take a life on that one. So I mean, there's kind of some options. I don't know if we're gonna be.
But now this board's built up again, so it's like what?
No charge here. We do have a final explosion.
Yeah, we do.
So we can remove a couple things on board. It's not gonna be the things. Well, actually no.
That might be the play here. He might have to final explosion this board.
So yeah, I think a final explosion will be in our near future here. We are going to first swing into the Great Saiyaman 2.
Oh, got Janemba? Yeah, there's such a number, I can't tell.
Go. No additional combos there to protect
Yep,
it.
he does have one.
And then we are thinking on the final explosion. Final explosion here. Going to go ahead and get rid of the 2 4-drops. And then the 2 1-drops remain in rest mode. 3 energy up for Andrew Duval here.
Janemba, yeah.
Get the Nemba, get 1 energy back up. Swing into the Sharpener here. Going to get rid of that. Then we're going to go ahead Frieza swing into the leader. 30k swing on a lead.
Yep, because a race is not an issue anymore. So.
Super combo. So Andrew Duval, honestly, making gold with not much here. I will say, recognizing the plays he needs to make to give him the best best shot to be able to stay in this game. Red Rabbit going down to 2 life here, so 2 life to 4. But we do have to
Okay.
aware that Andrew Duval has used up a lot of resources here to be able to maintain.
But he's only played 2 double strikers, so he could have 2 more double strikers.
What Red Rabbit has in his pocket to try and kind of play around this, but
Yeah, if he can double strike him here again, like if he takes all these hits,
has given himself the best shot of being able to take down Red Rabbit on a follow-up turn.
Very much true. It is.
if he goes for lead, he needs to be taking some of these hits, I think.
In mind,
Like now's the time to be taking leader hits.
Frieza on board. It's just chilling there.
Oh,
Too bad.
bye-bye,
like you
Grant.
said, we don't have 2 of them.
Oh, Grant left?
Then it's going to be a real menace.
Oh.
But, you know,
Did
one
he
of the
go in
things
the-
that we have to consider
No, he's
is,
not.
Like, okay, how is Red Rabbit going to...
He's online though, so maybe he like reset his computer or something.
What are you
And we have
doing,
a lot
Grant?
of energy. Definitely a lot of energy. I'm curious to
He
see
got tired of watching card games.
as well as we have so many cards in both players' drop area. And now
Man, we still have a final we gotta watch.
final
after
game
this.
right back on. We're gonna see what we can do with it.
Yep, looks like we just drew into another peel off. So now that we got peel off and Final Hope Slash in our hand, well, I mean, it just
What
writes
are we? What do you think we're gonna do?
it just writes itself here. Looks like we have like 5 cards left in deck. So
Oh my
maybe
God.
Oh,
maybe we do play the mill out.
I mean, it was a possibility, but the issue now is that, like, again.
oh, maybe that was Mirror's
it's
play.
gonna be,
Going for the mill.
Or Deval, right? Like
Yep,
we already used all of our super combos.
Oh, we decking out, man.
Yeah, we don't really need to talk.
Red Rabbit has 5 cards in deck.
Yes.
What's gonna happen next?
Oh,
What's really
jeez.
more important?
Where'd you go,
is,
Grant?
Is
I had
the
to,
false hands. Like,
clear
what
the
does our hand
memory
look
in my
like, and what
computer.
are our next
Ah,
4 cards?
yeah, I figured that was the case.
And because of that, it is going to be an issue where if truly Red Rabbit has enough gas through the combination of cards that we
At
have
a
in hand,
Windows update,
then
I
it's
think
going to be
it's
an issue in general.
funky
for,
ever since I
Deval.
Yeah,
turned
well,
on
Thankfully for Red Rabbit here
that
between his Videls and
TPM
his
sensor or whatever they
peel
The
off,
the latest Windows update I think messed up a lot of people's computers.
is out of thin
One of the
air.
content creators I follow is having a huge issue with his computer because of the latest
Set
update.
up with the prefer girls with short hair here. Triple
They
peel
want
off
me
in
to go
hand
to
from the looks
Windows
of it.
11.
Or maybe peel off with a few super combos.
Yeah, don't go to Windows 11. Windows 11's not good. If you can roll with Windows 10 for the longest time, stick with it.
The threats on Duval's boards.
Is anybody in chat still on Windows Vista
Feeling super comfortable.
or Windows 8?
Honestly,
Original shitty
drop area
Windows.
there. I don't know what to tell
Yeah, that's where it all started going downhill.
Yeah, Windows 8.
No, Vista.
Oh, Vista.
Coming from the drop area.
5 cards in deck.
What was before that? XP?
No.
Yeah.
Windows XP, and then it was 98, 97, 96.
It's like an afterthought. Afterthought meal.
Man, we're going real far back.
Here with the 1 drop
Always
Videl,
thought it was
Pale
funny.
Energy, Final Hope
Some of
Slash
the computers at the
bouncing,
library.
The
That's
2 drop
cool.
Videl back in hand here. 25
I mean, like,
swing.
college.
Yeah, we haven't used it.
I probably have a laptop with it somewhere.
What?
There's one with a 6P because like all their like I think there's like the book category system was all on Windows XP and they didn't want to mess it up.
Oh my gosh.
Back to hand from Deval, but I was gonna say Devel, which is Deval in Videl. But grabbing back another
Yep.
peel off coming down again, coming in another sharpener. Took the life as far as going down to 3 for Deval.
95 is the GOAT.
Now finally,
That's the one with Oregon Trail, right?
being that too,
I remember dying of dysentery.
Draw a good amount of cards.
Yep, lots of cards in hand here. Red Rabbit feeling very comfortable, even being at 2 life. Lots of combo on board, lots of combo in hand here. So we'll see if Duval can kind of start ripping that away, giving him a shot to be able to break through. Duval looking through drop now, being like, okay, let's get a sense of how many super combos he got going on here, how much you're working with.
Can
10Ks,
Red Rabbit come back from this with like 3 cards, 4 cards in deck?
Hans that you see
Does he have Vegito?
Is going to matter a lot in terms of wrapping up the game. We're going to see here, going to go to lead, recognizing that his time could be short here. Can't be spending the time protecting or swinging into Videls here. Going to go ahead and combo the Erasa here.
Another Frieza.
Or
Well,
using the Erasa for the 10K ability.
Yeah.
Just going at lead.
Frieza, swing, pay 2, pop the Videl.
but this is a little of a bit of a bummer. 6 energy used for this, just for a 30 key swing.
Yeah, it's not a great play.
I would spend so much energy getting rid of Vidal. So
Sincerely. Yeah. It is a problem that Duvall has to find a solution for. So it's one of those things where we're going to continue to get rid of it as much as possible. Our hand is very average for Duvall. I wouldn't say amazing at all. Being at 3 life versus the 2 from Red Rabbit.
We're gonna start seeing Final Hope / peel off plays.
From before.
Oh my gosh.
This is
The
that's all we can do at this point. Like this just shouldn't even be allowed.
All right, so peel off, grabbed peel off, played peel off, grabbed peel off, played peel off. We're gonna go ahead and swing with the leader, stack the top of our 3-card deck.
Play peel off, grab peel off, play peel off, grab peel off.
Playing this card game, it is immediate. If you deck out.
It is immediate. The moment your deck goes to 0, that's it. Lights out. So
this is most likely the last turn then for Red Rabbit. I mean, you could probably stave off another turn, maybe.
you just don't swing with your leader.
Yeah. Oh, so he can't swing with his leader next turn.
Just keep drawing from your drop. We're gonna go ahead and pay 2. Play the Vidal.
He's got another Final Explosion in hand, so like that would be like the best thing for him to play would be get rid of all of your combo power
That is a
on board.
swing here with this Vidal.
This is my new deck. Whatever's in the drop, this is my new deck.
Duvall down to 2 life, I want to say now. All right, Duvall kind of fanning things out, looking at his opponent's drop, trying to figure out the options, figure out how much combo he needs to, or what cards need to be comboed here. To try to get a sense of things. So going ahead and super combo plus card. Going to go ahead and play the 1-drop Vidal here. Going to go ahead and swing Final Hope / swing.
Here we go again.
25k swing here on the leader. And going to go ahead and combo the rest of the board here for a beefy.
He's trying to push him to 1.
45k swing. So super combo plus card here. We already know that. I think he's gone through every super combo at this point. His opponent knows that. And now it's just about forcing every single card out of the hand before we go for a final swing. We'll be able to use the 1-drop Vidal here, play the 2-drop Vidal back in hand, utilize double peel off potentially to be able to draw additional cards out of.
Oh, he doesn't have another Final Explosion in hand. I thought he did.
So we'll see kind of what things are. Oh, never mind. One last super combo in hand here. So I think he's asking if there was all 4 there. Yeah. So now we're gonna go ahead Vidal for free, being able to play out the 2-drop Vidal here. 3 cards in hand available for.
His hands are getting faster. He's getting nervous.
Go ahead, 1 energy, get a peel off. Go ahead and get ourselves a peel off.
Oh.
Now it's all about numbers. So counting up our combo power, trying to see how much we need to get there. If we know the super combos are there, the math is pretty free. All you're gonna have to do is swing for 50.
50, yeah, around there.
So 55 here with this swing.
And you just do it again.
And then you just do it again. So take life here for Andrew Duvall. Swing with the Vidal. Go ahead get the Final Hope. Go ahead and go that combo. Swing in. And that's it. Red Rabbit here. 2-0 over.
Ban Final Hope /. That's my final verdict, I think.
Third place.
Final Hope / won him that match. It wasn't even the peel off that did it. It was the Final Hope / just being able to play that back to back to back is just insane.
In terms of just not giving the gas that he needed, but made a game out of it.
It was kind of gas. It was 4 super combos.
Yeah.
That's my final verdict on the blue ban. Not peel off. Final Hope /
The deck was like, you know what? I think you like super combos. Let me just kind of give you them. Not the 5-drop or not anything.
Because I mean, we got to look at it from the fact that peel off is only 5k power, and he put 5 cards in hand. He put 5 cards in hand as combo power to swing with the peel off to go for the game. Like not even.
So as far as
Like you get rid of Final Hope /, like I feel like any aggressiveness from peel off is for the most part gone.
And all we have now is the finals. So congrats to both players, Duvall and as well as Red Rabbit.
Yeah, 100%. Congrats on our top.
Like all you need is 1 Final Hope /. That's it.
Yeah.
Bronze placement, and all that's left is for all the marbles here.
Yeah, because Final Hope / gets you that peel off back. So it's like And allows you to combo with that.
We'll be up in just a moment. You guys don't want to go too far. Grab a quick
All right,
snack, grab
let's
a
see what
quick
everyone's
break,
saying in chat.
and we'll be right back with
Nothing like using peel off 10 times on that final turn. Okay, he didn't use peel off 10 times on that final turn, but he did use it a good amount of time. 3 peel offs on board is crazy. 3 card deck is wild. Yzma is selling his peel offs as we speak. Yeah, he did 1 cost Fidel into Final Hope Slash and then into 2 cost Fidel. Yeah, because that's the thing with Final Hope Slash is like you just play the 1 cost Fidel, swing with it, and then play Final Hope Slash. You can then bounce it right back into your hand. Like, that's just crazy. Pilaf about to put LeBron numbers in this turn. Wait, why are people saying Miru cheated? What? Everyone's still calling Red Rabbit a cheater. I'm still of the notion that he's not a cheater. Two known cheaters clashing? Why is everyone saying that Miru is a cheater? Yeah, I'm not understanding where Miru is being called a cheater. Like, nothing he did in that game felt like it was out of
previous game or something that people were
yeah
sus about.
that we didn't see. Because the only other match that we saw of Miru's was the top 16, and there was nothing wrong with that match either. So I'm not sure where people are saying that either. I'm not sure. I think once again, I think people are just trying to create drama where there is none. If there's any flaws in any of the matches that we have seen, it's most of the flaws are from judge rulings more than anything else. That's it. Like that's what it comes down to. Is just judge rulings have been a little strange in this particular tournament. Man, this is loud. They say Miru cheated because of his first match in American Grand Finals. What did he do in the first... Oh, in the American Grand Finals? I didn't see... I didn't watch or see any of that. Like, so I'm not like privy to that knowledge at all. I don't know. Like, let me see here. That was from 23 hours ago. That's the Latin America Finals. That was from last set. Last set. I need to sort this. By upload date. Past month. What? Because it would have been like from past month, right? Yeah, none of this is even related to what I'm trying to find. Yeah, I don't think they even televised it, so how would they even know? Did they televise the Grand Finals? For the American Grand Finals? I don't even know if they did. $10-minute wait. The other guy went for game in game one, and Miru comboed his whole hand, and it was the exact amount, so he should have lost. But due to miscommunication between the two, they thought he won. Well, once again, that I don't think that's necessary. Once again, I don't think that's coming. I don't think that's necessarily on him. I think that's That's again on the judges. The judges need to pay attention to that stuff. So once again, that's not necessarily on Miru. That's on the judges making a bad call. That doesn't make Miru a cheater. That just means the judges suck. That's all that means. Oh, it was set 4? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. '24? Would it be the 2024? 2023, 2024 Grand Finals Fusion World. If they even have it, they may not even have it. But I could have sworn they streamed it and televised it too. Hey, Uni.
You didn't say hey to Phil when he popped up. There he is.
Oh, where is he? Oh, hey, Phil. It's Phil. The top coup top off. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm not even seeing it. I don't even know if... Yeah, that's the championship regionals for this year. That's the grand finals for it. Was the judge's fault, but some people think he indicated he had enough. Again, I think that just comes down to... Again, I think that just comes down to the fact that, like you have judges there for a reason. It's not up to the player to determine if he wins or not. You leave it to the judges to determine if the player wins or not. So people trying to push this weird narrative of that he somehow indicated that he had enough. Like that's not on him to decide that he had enough. Like, the judges need to see what's happening in front of their eyes and make that decision. Again, I think more or less people are just trying to push. People are trying to push a some sort of drama incentivized agenda that just isn't really there. Because I think for a lot of people, also have a negative look or outlook when it comes to this game too. And I think a lot of people just want to see this game fail, which I think is also kind of a weird thing to do too. Like,
Weird flex, bro.
like I can't tell you how many times I see people like, is this game dying? Is this game dead? Oh, I don't have a locals, so therefore the game doesn't exist. It's like no. Like, I said it yesterday on stream, and I'll say it again today. Just because you don't have a local scene, just because you have to go 4 hours out of your way to go to a scene, doesn't mean the game is dead. It sucks that you don't have a local community, and I hope that someday you do. But I think there also needs to be an argument made where if you don't have a local scene, I think you need to go out of your way to try and push for a local scene to be created. Like, it's not up to Bandai to... I don't think it's up to Bandai to, go out of their way to create a locals for your region. You need to make an argument to your local shops to stack the products, to order the tournament kits, to be able to give Bandai a reason to boost up a locals for you. Like you can't just expect Bandai to build a locals just from nothing. Like, you have to show that you have to show like that you're able to create that, and that starts with your local shops. Like, your local shops have to be willing and able to support the game for there to even be a locals to begin with. So I kind of got off track there, but but regardless, like for some reason people have been doomsaying this game and they think negatively of this game since set 2, and like that's never fully left. Despite the fact that the game is, despite the meta right now being fine, it's not great, but it's fine. But like the game is like far and away so much better now than it was during set 2. Like I'll take this meta over top coup meta any day. Any day. Someone called Fusion World dead in Twitter comments while they waited for the next set to release. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. People have been doomsaying this game for like the longest time. Like, it's not dead. It's not going anywhere. It's not bad. All right, so let's take a vote. Do we think that the final is going to be Halo Coup, Halo Coup Majin Buu, or do we think that somehow, some way, Zamasu or Jiren made their way there?
Dude, if Jiren went in and took it, oh my god, I'd be so happy. I just know it's gonna be a dead coup.
It probably will be double dead coup. No, it wouldn't surprise me. 7 people went into the finals here with dead coup, so I mean it's kind of the odds were more or less in its favor than not.
On the balls.
Bandai, I don't know if this is like I don't know if this is the music for this tournament. Yeah. Like I don't know if I don't know if trap music is the correct answer here. Like maybe lo-fi, maybe house, maybe some dubstep. Like I don't think trap is the answer. Like I think
what are you doing?
Like I think the trap music might probably work better for One Piece than it would probably Fusion World. Well, we'll play games. We'll play or try to play games if this ends in a timely manner, Grant.
Okay.
We're literally on the final match, and they get an hour and a half. So unless like it's a very one-sided match.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see here. Almost sure the ban list is coming and happens every finals. The deck that is most broken gets a ban. There's not enough data to support that. At least for Fusion World, like maybe for Masters that's been the case, but like I don't know if there's enough data to suggest that we get a ban list every finals, because like the only other sample that we have for that is Top Coup last year.
I think one year in Yu-Gi-Oh! A ban list came out right before the finals, like a day before the finals, and that's when like punk kids became like
that's
top meta.
I think I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know, like maybe what Brandon's saying here is true for Masters. I don't know if that's true for Fusion World. We can't. There's not enough of a sample size for us to be able to say that that happens every year when we've only had one. We've had one other grand final.
The Dragon Ball Super card game, Fusion World.
We might get one, but there's no guarantee.
Up to this very moment. I'm a Spear, and joined with me is my fantastic co-host, Android. Android, how are we feeling?
Doing pretty good. We've seen some fire matches and a lot of blue. And you know, obviously we saw our third place match between Duval and as well as Red Rabbit. Of course, Halo Coup did take that one. It was a bit of a back and forth at first. The second game was a new strategy from Duval, and unfortunately couldn't take the win there. But hey, we got our third and fourth place placings, and now we need to find out who is going to be the champion, the world champion for Fusion World.
Yes, 100%.
I mean, that's still pretty good. Like you don't get a trophy, but I mean, our North American player got fourth place. Like fourth in the world's not like anything to scoff at.
Leaning into players' skill expression.
For One Piece, they almost always do a ban list after Worlds.
Do I go for looping a
Yeah, but that's One Piece. Like we can't look at the One Piece tournament and immediately think that Fusion World's getting a ban list.
And then kind of sit back on my laurels, kind of defend that, and decide another time to be able to tempo out. So a lot of
Could very well.
skill expression,
But again, we don't know.
specifically with this deck.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is, man.
We don't really know.
It's really all
Based off of the one grand final we had for Fusion World, we we don't know.
exactly what you're doing through all the sequencing, the card choices, and as well as making sure that we are utilizing the correct cards and when. Obviously, part of that sequencing. But if you guys are ready, I'm ready to take a look at the finals. This is going to be untimed, best of three.
Untimed
Nice.
best of 3. Wow.
It's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna let you guys know now. It's probably gonna take a minute.
All right, so let's get comfortable. Let's wind up.
Oh.
We've got Krios here
Ugh,
left
figured.
versus Wilson here on the right. Halo Coup v Halo Coup. Let's get it cooked off. Krios, turn 1 player here. Wilson with the energy marker. Turn 1 play for Krios. Gonna go ahead with the Eraser here. Top 5 cards of the deck. And see kind of how we play into this one. Gonna go ahead and find ourselves thinking about it here. Go ahead and take You Prefer Girls with Short Hair. Bomb deck the rest of the cards here.
I haven't seen this is the first time I've seen Krios all tournament. By the way, Bandai has not done a really good job of representing our finalists here.
No surprise, right? Within the mirror, we're gonna start out with some searchers. We're gonna start out with the field.
Did we see Wilson in every? We didn't see Wilson in every single match. I think we saw him from top 8 up though.
Our hand ready for, like I said, this final.
Yeah, we saw him in top 8, I think, or top. We maybe saw him in top 4.
And, that's not a good card, man.
I don't remember.
I mean, the charging the super combo I get because
Yeah.
you can just recruit so much value out of your deck that, charging something like, let's say, a 2-drop Videl could be more detrimental. Charging potentially a peel off could be more detrimental because even though you don't have the
I mean,
super
that's
combo, peel off
valid reasoning.
literally,
Because I mean, you're not really utilizing a super combo until like maybe the second half of the game anyway.
in the existence of that one card.
So I can semi understand charging super combos.
You can charge a super combo is most
But
definitely
we saw in the digital tournament yesterday that like somebody charged like 2 of their super combos
of the field card.
early game, and I was like, what are you doing?
Field card and then pass over to Wilson.
Yep. Mirror being the mirror. This time it's just gonna be a nice little alt art, nice and shiny.
Like 2 10Ks is not the same as a super combo. Like it just isn't.
When the part of it is the mirror, where we're gonna see another eraser. This time mirroring the alt art, so that's something. Looking at the top 5, bottom decking the rest. We grabbed a Gohan, so this is gonna be something that we can put on top.
Oh shit, Angel Q versus Angel Q. Let's go.
Yes, that's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Removal, but I mean, at the end of the day, this is just going to be really good to respond to their own Gohan. The only issue is that if they do play Gohan, it might get bottom decked anyway. So I don't know. Both players at 7 cards in life.
I would, by the way, I would love to get this kind of set up for my live streams. I would love to be able to have like a dedicated table in my apartment
Chip away at life, not putting
Um,
your opponent at too
that
much
had a camera facing down so that I could do like IRL games on stream.
across the championship alts and the TP alts.
You ever see those
for,
videos of people living in like
deck. Are you
abandoned
partial to any of the alt arts?
factories,
Is
and
there
they're
any
like
favorite one when it comes to
they're running through the dark
here? We got a few gorgeous
in
here
case
on
there's
display.
anything
We
else
got
in there.
and then
I've seen
fueled
I think I've seen. Is this like a video that you're referencing?
Oh yeah, there's a few of them I've seen now.
Like I've seen
where
I've seen one or
they're
two.
literally, like big derelict buildings, and they go through like these long hallways with these confusing doors and shit. And then they get to the door and it has like 5 locks on it, but then they go inside and it's like completely decked out, really nice. And just in the middle of this like abandoned.
Like I've seen that one, and I've seen someone like their house is a school. I've seen that one too. I'm sorry, bro. I just wouldn't even want to win only playing meta like like sheep like effing sheeps, bro. I'm a top with Ginyu next tournament. Watch. All right, bet. I'll hold you to that. Unfortunately, though, the reality is that like nobody wants to win using only meta, but the problem is that meta is the meta because of how successful something is, or how like people here are playing the meta because that's what gets them wins. It's what allows them to get to this point. So as much as we don't like it, as much as we ourselves don't necessarily want to get to that point, like, man, I wish I was involved with it more when I was younger, but I would have loved to have played the Yu-Gi-Oh scene back in the OG Yu-Gi-Oh days and do tournaments from back then. Because think about how widely played some of those decks are. Like there were meta decks back then too, but it's like imagine like someone builds like a Weevil deck and wins. Someone won with a Joey type build. Like it's like old school Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments must have been like really fun and really cool because there must have been a lot of variety.
Yeah, pretty good way to indicate for us and as well as the audience who's watching, just in general. And
And I mean, we also got to look at it from this perspective too. We got to look at it from the fact that this game is only a year old. We're getting set 6 next month. So, I've always been of the persuasion that this game is only going to get better when more variety is injected into the game. Um, right now, we're kind of in terms of a 1 year meta, we're kind of in a spot where like only certain decks like are like really strong because of the support that's been coming out set after set after set. Um, and once but like once we get to like let's like when we get to when we get to year 3 of Fusion World, right? We get into year 3 of Fusion World, and there's like 50 plus leaders for 50 plus leaders for people to be able to play. Like I feel like the meta is going to be a lot more diverse once that actually like comes out. There will always be strong decks, there will always be top placers, but I think but right now we're like only 1 year into the game, and Halo Q came out set 3, and Halo Q just got consistent support um the past 2 sets. So it's like it's no wonder why Halo Q is here. But I doubt that going into the grand finals of next year that Halo Q is going to be performing as well going into next year as like I just don't see it. Especially if a ban list is coming into place. We don't know, but
That woman right there on the left became a judge by watching her son play the game.
oh my god, they do kind of look alike. She did, she doesn't play Fusion World. How did she get
I watched my son play this game.
How did she get judge credentials?
So many times. That's how I know the game.
See, this is where I'm a little like skeptical when it comes to like judges. Like is it like does that woman actually play the game? Or did she
Oh, you saying that because she's a an older woman and older women can't play card games?
No, but how many of these judges like actually play the game? Like how many of them do play the game and didn't just apply to be a judge because it's a part-time gig and they just read a rule book and that's how they do it. Like I want to know the process of being a judge. I'll look it up while we're watching this.
Can kind of indiscriminately start attacking with things like peel off slash final hope slash loops and or Gohans at any point in time.
Judge program.
For energy here, we are looking to deploy a Gohan.
I mean, this is for masters, so I don't know if the same thing applies.
Go ahead and swing on the opponent since they're already awakened. Gonna go ahead and pay that one energy, maybe.
So you have to join their Discord.
Leader swing first.
You have to join the play server.
That would be the case. We're going to go ahead and combo the peel off. Probably prefer it back into the drop anyway. Get a 5k out.
The judge program is currently only recruiting floor judges for large 128 plus capacity events.
Have enough names on the field to be able to use that.
Oh, do I have to join their Discord in order to read up on how to be part of it?
Yeah, we did.
I'll do that later then if that's the case.
Gohan, the
Yeah.
field, and then the
Yep. So being able to stack the top of the deck there, hit ourselves into the 2-drop Videl, swing with the 2-drop Videl here onto the lead, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a peel off back into the hand. Videl's greatest friend, and then we're gonna leave that at 20k here as the Hercule combo. Then swing 30k, asking cards in hand before we kind of go into it. 30k swing here for Krios, hailing from Chile here all the way. So Latin American representation here in the finals of the Dragon Ball card game Fusion World Championship.
Yes, and I understand that Wilson's, I believe, is from Taiwan. So again, this is a world championship, and they are international.
So someone asked on Reddit how to become a judge for the Union Arena TCG. And someone commented that every month, Bandai Organized Play server runs tests for every single one of Bandai's card games to become a level 1 judge.
Thinking on
Man, China's gonna get so mad. Android said Taiwan was a country.
As we kind of dissect the way that we want to go into our turn progression here. We got a peel off and drop, couple great
Um,
for girls with short hair, one super combo out and out.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm assuming that judges probably need to have a strong understanding of how the games play.
Go ahead and charge a sharpener, swing lead on Videl, draw 2, stack 1 card.
But I don't know like what. I still think you need to have like a semblance of game experience and not just knowledge of how it plays.
Just gonna let that go. I think we're all very aware here that Videl is extremely susceptible to removal in the first place, anyways. So you could.
I'm not sure. Maybe I will try. Maybe I will apply to be a judge and just see what happens. Just so I know like the process at the very least. And if I get selected, great. If not, then is what it is.
One drop Videl could potentially swing and do some stuff here, but nope. We're just gonna go ahead and reveal the Gohan back on top of our deck, going to 2-drop.
Speaking of Union Arena, David, they have a Demon Slayer deck.
3 energy still standing here for Wilson.
What's Union Arena?
It's another Bandai card game, but all the decks and booster sets are like themed around certain anime.
Oh, nice.
So they got a what do they got right now? They got Demon Slayer, they got Hunter x Hunter. They got I know Yu Yu Hakusho is coming out with one in October, I think.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna go ahead and grab. Thinking about you for girls with short hair, of course. Great Sandman is also additionally an option if we can get the right names. Well,
I've heard good things about Union Arena. I just don't know like how big like the player base is.
20k swing.
It's got to be better than Battle Spirits.
Just gonna keep that one just as is.
Poor Battle Spirits.
Your life take here for Krios, going down to 5 life. And we're gonna go ahead and utilize you for girls with short hair. Draw 3, stack 1 card.
All right, let's get focused up on the match here.
This is free.
It's a Halo Coup doing Halo Coup doing Halo Coup things. Cool. Okay.
You didn't miss much. It's all gone.
Deck for the next activation. Of course, it just really depends on what we want to do. first, swing, and then play out. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Sure. I mean, now we have the names total to just Great Saiyaman if we want to.
Bro, if Union Arena gets a client, I'd like to try it. I want to try it too, but like I am waiting for the Yu Yu Hakusho deck before I try the game out.
We're gonna swing for damage here, trying to take advantage of the fact that we're gonna have a Gohan coming in next swing, anyways.
Like I thought about picking up the Bleach deck, but like I don't like Bleach
Going for hand size here, and that's why
like
we're
all that much.
Oh, yeah, that's another.
No, no, it's 50.
What
I-
the fuck?
I en- I enjoy Bleach, but like I wouldn't say that like I'm like excited for Bleach. Like I'm not like
So thinking on defense
I'm
here.
old school, man. Like I'm old school. I'm Dragon Ball. I'm Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm Evangelion. I'm Cowboy Bebop.
I'd rather defend against a 30k swing. We're gonna go ahead and crack the field card here. Top 3. Wonder what we're gonna grab.
Yeah, well,
I think that was 3
games about
Gohans.
Cowboy Bebop don't get sold.
That is tough, actually.
A cow. I wonder what a Cowboy
Alright, well, we're not
Bebop.
getting Gohan again for
Uh,
a minute, but here we go. 30k swing on the lead. Awaken for Kriya.
I wonder what a Cowboy Bebop deck would even look like.
Yeah. And then potential super combo our way out of this attack here.
Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime. So dope. It's still getting love. I know to this day, like it still has a really good, like strong fan base.
Might just pitch out 2 cards. Oh, that's just gonna be a super combo. Roll these
And
dice.
apparently the OVA is on Crunchyroll. Like I need to watch the new OVA that came out.
So it's one of those things where
I only just realized that the OVA came out for it.
know how many super combos so far. 2 of them are gone for Krios and are not going to be seen again. So when we go for game, might be a little easier to do some math for Wilson.
6 energy. Thinking on plays here. A lot of options. Stray one away. Could be any number of things.
Like I wanted to like the Gundam card game seems pretty cool.
Biggest
But,
concern
like,
here is just getting rid of that
I'm just like I look at the brand of Gundam and I'm just like meh. Like I'm sure the card game's a lot of fun, but like I don't like it like Gundam doesn't do anything for me. So it's like me getting into Gundam like it doesn't make sense.
into the pan here, draw super combo.
I already invest in too much money into a card game, so
Yeah, exactly. That's the other aspect of it too.
Provide us some additional procs from any of our additional abilities.
Ed would be too OP if they made a Cowboy Bebop deck.
Looks like we're just gonna leave that at 20. Combo away the sharpener here, protecting the pan.
Fidel?
Go ahead and pay 1 energy.
I just want to know like what kind of like support all of these decks for Union Arena would even like get because
Proc sharpener, top of the
because I'm assuming Union Arena works like you get a there's a starter deck you can get for the deck, and then you get a booster set for the deck.
here, go into the 1 drop Videl. See if we make any attempts to make a play here. We're just gonna go right into
Like
the
do
drop.
like
We are gonna go
do the Union Arena booster boxes give support for older decks that released?
that for free.
Like would I get Bleach cards for
Videl back into the hand.
the Yu Yu Hakusho set? Like I don't know how that works.
Just stay curious
And I think that's one thing that Bandai probably hasn't like
before we do that.
advertised well for that game is that they don't really explain like how the boosters work in Union Arena. I don't know.
It's short herring or peel offing.
Yeah. Or like you were saying, could always go.
are they gonna make a Dragon Ball deck for?
Yeah, would Union Arena get a Dragon Ball deck?
Videl. And then gonna go ahead and use that for free.
See, I don't even know if Union Arena would,
Videl, Final Hope Slash.
because there's no One Piece deck in Union Arena. There's no
do some shenanigans with kind of
there's no-
Videl once again, so we'll see what we end up going for here.
I mean, Digimon is Bandai still, but
Pay 2 or not.
We're getting there.
I mean, I guess Digimon is Funimation, and but I'm not sure. So it's like
Before we go in.
yeah, like there's no Digimon deck, there's no Dragon Ball deck, there's no One Piece deck. So like I doubt that like I think Union Arena probably focuses more on like the
Try maybe
I don't want to say lesser because I mean Demon Slayer is
And
Demon
anime-
Slayer's like big,
No
but
card games.
yeah,
Like, yeah,
I'd imagine
like
that's how
unestablished card game animes. I guess.
yeah. like Demon Slayer, I don't think is big or long enough for them to really be able to make a card game for, right? So like Unity Arena is perfect for it. But like Digimon's been going on for 25 years. One Piece has like going on 1,200 chapters.
Yeah, most likely. Because I don't think we have another target.
No, we don't have energy.
And over 1,000 episodes. There was talks and discussions that Naruto might be getting a card game. And that would make sense because, Naruto is like over 700 chapters. Close to 1,000 episodes probably with all the filler. And then it has a continuation series with Boruto, and even though Boruto kind of sucks, it's it's still technically part of Naruto, so Naruto getting a card game makes sense. There's a lot to go off of with that, but yeah, like Demon Slayer has what season is it on right now, David?
It's no longer doing seasons. It's
No,
going to do a
I know, but
trilogy movie.
I'm like, what are they at?
I guess
5?
5, yeah.
And with the movie coming out, I guess
Trilogy is gonna be like
you could count each of those movies as probably
it's
a third of
well,
a
'cause-
season.
because I think 3 movies you go over 2 arcs.
I mean, it's one of those things where you just can't allow the infinite value engine threats to be able to stay on board.
Yeah, so like I don't think Demon Slayer is like big enough to be able to do that.
No, not enough characters.
I'm trying to think like what would another like big like Bleach being in Union Arena makes sense because it's like because Bleach like didn't last nearly as long as Naruto or One Piece at the time. So I don't think they could do anything with Inuyasha. I don't think Inuyasha's all that long. Rurouni Kenshin, I don't think they can do anything with that because that wasn't that long of a series either. My Hero Academia got its own card game, but like how did that last long? Like I haven't heard anything about that game in forever. Is the My Hero Academia card game doing okay? Yeah, it's still ongoing. Wow. That's crazy. I haven't heard a single thing about this card game in like ever. They're doing tournaments. They have tournaments for the My Hero game. They just had their worlds. Huh. That's interesting. All right. Well, good for them, I guess. No hate for My Hero. But I was just curious. I didn't think it was still going.
We do hate My Hero.
No, we don't. Look at that Xenofoil on that.
Yeah, that's what that was.
That's pretty cool.
get enough of them on the board to remove it. It's gonna take some work, but it is possible. Unless you want to go and brute force the way out by attacking into it, but I doubt that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So from the looks of it, Wilson has a task at hand. Mission is get rid of Vegito, or you're going to be putting yourself in a very dire position in the follow-up turn, especially with Krios having the opportunity, if he's drawn into it, to just do another Vegito, and then we're in for some back-breaking uh, top-end pain here.
Man, I'm playing for Vegito if I'm playing Halo Coup.
Yeah, not allowing yourself to play into this advantage minigame here.
Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna play 3 Vegitos. We're gonna do about that. Nothing. I'm just gonna keep swinging. But then again, that's probably my philosophy for a lot of things. So.
And tank here for Wilson, thinking about what the best sequence is. And pay 2 into a Videl.
Okay. We might grab back a Hercule. No, it's gonna be a sharpener. Might have a Hercule in hand, but maybe the Vegito isn't the way.
I'm gonna just say it. We need pencil. We got sharpener. We got eraser. We just need the final for the trifecta.
we need pencil.
Okay.
Pensa. Maybe Pensa.
Oh, Pensa. Pensa is a. I think Pensa is a character in the manga. But I think it's one of Goten and Trunks' classmates, not Gohan's classmates.
With 6 to be able to Great Saiyaman, we do have the Great Saiyaman 2 in the top of our deck there, so we'll be able to Great Saiyaman for free. We're going to go ahead and utilize You Prefer Girls with Short Hair to be able to draw cards from our deck. Being able to put one back on top of the deck, stack it the way that we want. See if we can't get ourselves a couple more cheap Satan City names kind of flood the board here. So 1 drop Videl, 3 more energy remaining. Top of the deck, Great Saiyaman 2. We put that back on top, going into 2 drop Videl once again. Videl swing here into leader.
Did they make any mention of like where Krios is from?
Go ahead.
Chile.
Oh, so he's from the Latin America.
So that's going to be a take here from Krios, down to 3 life.
Yeah, I like how Wilson is mixing in all the attacks and still staying.
And Wilson's Oceania.
As in,
Taiwan.
That would be Oceania, I think.
All right, so go ahead and before girls with pretty hair, stack up the deck.
Short hair. I guess pretty.
I was just trying to think like the regions in terms of everybody that competed today.
Yeah, there goes the Vegito, and then back on over.
Still a lot of energy being put down. What do you think about a Zeno here?
That's a pretty good Zeno.
Yeah, I think it was
But like you don't care.
I think it was 8 Japan. I think it was 8 Japan, 4 Oceania, 2 America, and then 2 Latin America, I think.
It would be pretty impactful here, especially since, with 1 Videl in charge, you'd be shoving the last 2 Videls at the bottom of the deck. Which would feel pretty good here for Krios, not having to worry about that for a few turns at the very least until, maybe Wilson's able to erase the card.
From my understanding, I don't think Europe has a big following on this game.
Depends on what you have in your top end slot.
Like I think a lot of the people that I see like saying that they don't have a local scene actually comes from the European Union.
Never mind. I don't know if you saw it, but
Germany being a big one. I think a lot of German players are saying that there's not like a lot of locals that they have. So I wouldn't think that there'd be a lot of representation for the EU in this tournament.
Crack the fields.
Sure.
Gonna go ahead and play the Gohan.
Okay.
Bottom deck, the Videls.
Yeah. Why not?
Technically, still have the energy Zeno afterwards if we want to. Don't know that we need to if we're gonna go ahead and Gohan. We'll save that in our back pocket stills, especially since our opponent have already used the on the Goku. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the two actives. Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of combo power.
I really kind of hate to say it,
We're gonna swing on lead here. Try to force some.
but I'm kind of checked out from this game.
Yeah, it's just
I'm streaming it, so I can't like turn it off. I can't stop stream.
Pay the 6.
Like I have to see this to its end. But it's just like
Oh.
this game is so uninteresting.
All right, down to 2 life here for Wilson. And Creo saying, you know what? Maybe this is kind of it. Maybe it's just a timing here. Gonna go for it. Big ol' swings here.
All right, it's not looking too bad as far as combo power. There are a couple extra cards, or at least one. But I mean, we have two pretty big swings here.
Yeah, not a ton of combo here on Creos' hand. I think he has 3 10Ks, one of which is a super combo. 40K swing here onto the leader. Wilson in the tank now, figuring out how many cards out of hand he's gonna have to get rid of here. Looking like we might be pushing 50. Yep. So there's the sharpener, 50K on the leader.
50K is a pretty hefty number. That's two super combos.
Yeah, because that's two super combos, a super combo, and two 10Ks, 10 and a 5.
Yep, so 5 cards in hand here for Creos. So Wilson here just kind of figuring, like, if I take this, cans I survive?
Don't blame you. No, like it's just
No. Well, maybe I don't know. I can't see his hand.
like I have fun playing Halo Coup. I think Halo Coup can be a lot of fun and is a lot of fun to play. But playing into it, and especially in a mirror, is just it's so boring.
All the energy taken. Just checking about this, double checking.
If there was like any variety to the Halo Coup deck, I would probably I would probably wouldn't have as much of an issue with it.
So big combos here, and I think the decision marker here now is just like, all right, well, that didn't get there, but I can still restand, bounce a Videl back to your hand, and then swing into a Videl once again here to be able to kind of clear that out.
So he took all of his hands out.
Bounce one of the Videls back to hand. We got Gohan.
Man,
Looking kind of dead for the most part, the things that we got rid of. Then we go ahead and swing into Videl. Videl gone here. Wilson, his hand absolutely shattered here, but Creos not having a whole ton defensively. I believe now we're stuck to 110K and a super combo in terms of things that are useful to us. So I have to remain and see here what Wilson opts to go. But
are we gonna attempt to
or two.
I think he has two because he went down to one after pitching 4, I believe, and drew one for the draw.
so we're gonna swing lead. We're gonna cycle our hand,
One down. Try to
and then
clean up our hand a little bit. Obviously, we have one Videl in hand, right? Because we returned it.
Yes, we got one Videl in hand. So good chance. I mean, odds are here we probably just keep it in hand so that we can start getting our
Macy, what's up?
Eventually end up in a
Morning, guys. As I see, quite surprisingly, Halo Coups are playing against each other. Yep, it's the meta.
peel-off situation is in Wilson's drop as he did charge one. I think there's one in drop, but I'm not too sure that there's anything else to be able to continue looping after that.
There will be a video at some point this week too, where I'm going to talk about, as a viewer, like my experience watching these finals. I won't talk specifically about the meta because that's obviously going to go into a potential ban list video of some sort. Maybe, I don't know. But I am gonna discuss my thoughts on the tournaments as a whole, because I actually do, weirdly enough, I do have a lot to say about these tournaments, both good and bad. There's
A good defense because honestly, I don't know if
It's definitely not perfect, but there's definitely things to talk about.
Draw into the comboing out of peel-off. Maybe we just have another peel-off in hand. So Creos here had to use a super combo to be able to defend against the leader swing, in which we should pitch a sharpener here. Here, I think we swung Videl. I believe we picked up a peel-off, and then we comboed peel-off. So I'm not too sure if this is kind of indicating that all we have is another peel-off in drop here, or we drew into another peel-off. One card in hand for Wilson after this. So Creos, if he has a means to be able to defend his attack, probably starting to feel kind of comfortable. Does have a 3 life buffer here. And every card that gets drawn just gives him more potential gas to be able to defend future attacks here. So the beauty of the Dragon Ball Fusion World catch-up mechanics showing their value here. Looks like we do have 2 comboable cards in hand, leaving us 2. So there goes the Zeno that you had seen previously. And another card be able to combo out of that attack. 1 card left in hand.
Yeah, I would say, this is going to what we actually have. The difference here is that Wilson is the turn player with a lot of energy left. Vidal's gonna
Nope.
create more, and
Forget
never
about it.
mind.
That's the
Okay.
scoop
How
up
long
here.
have you been watching? It's 5:30 a.m. here, which is why I haven't been able to watch.
We're looking at
Um,
short hair just to look at the top of our deck here, see if there's
oh,
anything
going on
we can
4 hours.
notice. And Wilson said, you know what? No, that's just not
Yeah.
working out. It's not getting there.
He's like,
Uh,
nah, I'm good, man.
So scoop up here for Krios, and then going into game 2, 1-0, and just inching himself that much.
All right, so Krios got the first win.
Dragon Ball Fusion World.
Was there anything else to see besides Boo and Halo? And is this the finale? Yeah, this is the final.
And,
There were other things in the in the top 16 that weren't Halo Coup and Boo, but funny enough, we didn't really see it. So somebody was running Janemba. There was a Jiren in there. There were 2 Zamasus. There was 1 Droids. But there's like 4 Boos. There's like 4 Boos and 7 Halo Coups. So they kind of chose most of the we saw the top 16 match with the Droids player. And he just got trounced by Halo Coup. And then we saw Halo Coup versus Zamasu. And that one was and that was in the top 8. And unfortunately, there's some controversy in terms of in terms of calls that the judge made. Because it was a weird, like the final turn, the Zamasu player tried going for game with double striker, and they played really, really fast. And I guess they weren't really calling out for cards in hand, and like not really like making like calls in terms of like what their order of play was. And so there was like a weird, so they met at time, and then like they were at time, and the Halo Coup player went and took a life, but then like they went and put the life back, and then they comboed a card out of hand to get out of the leader swing to prevent them from being double striked. Which was just weird, and the judges let the guy that made that play go into the top 4 because of time constraints. And I like that decision was just weird to me, because it's like if he went and took life, like we're on the national like or the worldwide like scale. Like there's no reason that like this isn't a locals. You don't take a life and then realize that you were able to get out of that swing and be like, oh well, I'm just gonna take that back and defend that. Like you do that at locals. You don't do that at on the world stage. So there was like little things like that. There was just little things like that in this tournament that kind of irked me a little bit, but no, for the most part, it's been Halo Coup and Boo for the most part. The Boo mirror match is fine to watch at least. Yeah, Boo mirror match can be interesting. I still think that they should have continued the trend from the digital card game, and they should have made it so that way if you won with a leader, you have to switch decks. I thought that was a really cool inclusion that they put in the digital version. That's just not present here at all. Because at least like if that rule was in place for the actual card game here, then we wouldn't be seeing Halo Coup versus Halo Coup here. We'd be seeing something else in the Halo Coup, and it's like, but the fact that we could potentially have 3 rounds of Dead Coup versus Dead Coup is just like it's so boring. It's
Now, for what's worth, Sharpener has that additional value of being able to give you some free usage out of extra cards. But it just is funny to see like where that ends up targeting and striking through.
Spear and Android have got to be like, I can't keep doing this.
They have to be feeling a certain way. Like they have to do this because it's their job to be there and commentate. But they deep down they have to be.
picked up and playing again. It was a bummer not to start out the game out the way that you want. But the bright side about Halo Q is that you really do have a lot of options, and it's so archetype based that basically helps each other. Like you're gonna see the things that you're gonna see, or that you need to see eventually, as long as you continue to play the cards in the right order. We did kind of gamble there as far as the
You're absolutely right. This isn't the problem. This isn't a problem among friends, but in Worlds, it just feels. Yeah, it was just a weird decision. Like the guy that picked up his life, like because he picked up his life. Um,
Yep. So
Now obviously
there's
there's like,
energy now
I
for
mean, the decision was based off they ran out of time, right?
four. The players
Um,
being the ones to self-awaken
the
quickly.
decision was they ran out of time.
Got
So
free energy to play with. If we don't
as a
have it,
judge, for me, like I would have just,
use the marker, then
if
Wilson
like
specifically
we saw that
to
the
play.
player
So
was at 3 life and he took his life,
the idea
he took his life there to go down to 2.
most of the things as far as
Um, if I was a judge, I would have been like, nope, like you picked up a life, you're now at 2 life, like you have to go with that.
those are
And
the
like
things
that would have
that
been my decision as a judge, would be like, okay, now it's 2-2.
protect my
Um,
marker in the way of
but
like
obviously depending on what the rules are, like in a tie like that, when there's no active fight going on, like what's the ruling, I'm not 100% sure. So like technically it could have been,
this
it
instance
still could have been either ors.
was definitely
It
keeping
could have been either player's match,
and
depending on what the ruling would have been after he took that life.
fine
But
when we have a
the
situation where
judge basically the
unfair
judge basically decided to call time before he took that life, probably, I guess.
We'll see though. I mean,
I don't know.
there's
It
girls
was weird.
for girls with short hair, which
Should be like a MOBA where the other player can ban a few characters each match.
two to get rid of the field card to be
I think that would be because then you have to go through your deck. You have to edit stuff out of the deck and
Wilson
pull stuff out, put new stuff in. Like
let's see where
there's
we
no
are.
side deck in this game, so
Top of the deck. Going to go into the leader
unfortunately, I don't think it would necessarily work
from the looks of it.
as it stands right now.
We're gonna pay the 2. Yep. So just like I thought, here we are gonna go ahead and get that proc play
I
out.
think they just need they should have just kept the 2 deck
Here we
format.
are on the deck for the sharpener and the
It's just
eraser.
weird that they kind of didn't do that. I don't know.
Waiting and ready. We're gonna go ahead and get the swing in here with the Videl. Maybe grab the field card once again. Now they got rid of it. Let's see what the pickup is. Pretty good options here, but looks like we are going to prioritize card draw here. So short hair gonna be the pick off here. 5 life for Wilson, and then swing with the leader. Get a draw. That's gonna be Wilson down to 4, and then we're gonna get the 30k swing here with the Gohan demanding super combo, or at least 2 cards here from Wilson. So Krios here going for the push. Very similar situation that we saw in game 1, where Wilson got the early awaken, and we'll kind of see how he plays out here. Super combo out for that defense, and then it's going to be pass turn here for Wilson. See what he can do with an awakened leader.
Wilson.
I mean, it's one of those things of like, am I ready to make you awaken in this mirror? And having them go on field and asking for 2 cards after they awaken is kind of where Krios wanted to be when it came down to it. So we set up our the proper board state.
I hope Wilson has like a clear sleeve on that leader,
Go here, so we can protect our cards.
something to kind of protect the card.
Need to do and continue to go. And I think Krios just doesn't really care too much about not being awakened for the time being. And honestly, with Wilson being at 4, that is just closer and closer to the win as we continue to salvage our board.
Yep, so here we go. Going into the Gohan ourselves. Going to go ahead and bottom deck some stuff out of the board.
And just double checking our hand size. Both of these players are continuing to do that. It's pretty important in these finals. Don't want
Mm-hmm.
to miss any of these interactions, and as well as just situational
Awareness?
effects. Well,
Nah.
I was yeah, situational effects, but yes, also awareness.
At the very least, while watching this matchup, it is reminding me that like when I am running a blue deck, I should probably make sure that before I play a card that I do have 7 or less in hand. Like this is definitely making me like definitely wanting to double check my plays.
What's possible from here on out. We do have the 30k swings here. Of course, we are more incentivized going to the leader now that Wilson's already awakened, especially if we're trying to lead ourselves into some big haymaker plays after that. So remains to be seen.
I mean, we are at 4 energy.
Yeah, that was blind.
So that's pretty funny. Okay, well, because of that, now we know what's on top, and now it is good to go to play this Videl if we have a 2 cost in hand. We did just get rid of one of them, so it's just one of those things of continuing to go through and get the value where we can, because now we're not awakened, right? We can't cycle through the deck like Wilson is right now through his awakening. We're just gonna have to rely on our drop area instead.
Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and swing Gohan. Gonna super combo out of that one. And then consider where to pay our energy. We do know the top of our deck is a Satan City, so we do know that we can get that proc off whenever we need to. For this Videl, I do believe we saw another 2-drop Videl in hand as well.
I think we
Yep.
have a short here as well, so we probably will be able to do that. We're gonna play another sharpener actually, or is this a? Yeah. Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I
Okay.
was like,
Okay,
is
there
this
we
a
go.
combo? Like, where is the swing? But it looks like it is just a sharpener. I'm gonna go ahead and play the 2 cost Videl.
Yep, so Rasa here on top of the deck. You do need to be careful about the sequencing of the sharpeners. You gotta make sure that you utilize the free play on one of them before activating the other one, because both of them will activate at the same time if they're both active. So you're gonna go ahead and fetch the Great Saiyaman here. You're gonna be able to get rid of this Gohan once this attack resolves. You're gonna use the leader ability here to gain 10k by arresting this field card. You're gonna use the Great Saiyaman for free, and now if we wanted to, we could go ahead and utilize the second sharpener, revealing the Erasa once more. And then we've got one more energy to be able to play with here. Does look like we have You Prefer Girls with Short Hair.
Yep. And so I think that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and draw first. As we target leader to leader, I'm gonna go ahead and combo for free to take back the
Nice.
Videl.
Yeah, very solid play here. And then we still have the one to be able to either play the Erasa to clean up the top of our deck and kind of find some more gas.
I like I like that the judge like was paying attention. He was like moving the dice around.
No big deal.
Like, you just moved the dice over to the other sharpener. We can't have this.
Combo as well in hand, and this is going to be a pass on. Wilson, nothing else going in on the field at the moment. See how he's able to respond. Down to 3 life here.
Yes, sir. So looking pretty good as far as the sequencing and as well as our decision making. I like to play with the Kano.
It's not Masters with its SCR, but I think if it were like a MOBA, the same staple cards would always get banned. So in principle, Bandai could just finally drop a new ban list.
How do I utilize every card in my hand efficiently? And
I mean, it has been almost a year since the last ban list, so like I think we're due for one.
And just really thinking that maybe we can take a look at Wilson right now as Krios just puts down his hand. We're really thinking about like what do we really do here? We lost a Gohan. I think we lost 2 Gohans now, and yeah, I think we're actually out of Gohan. Didn't we? Isn't this game where we looked at the top 3 and it was?
Yeah, it was like triple Gohan.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're out of Gohans now because we lost 2 of them and we bottom decked another.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure we're out of Gohans, and now I think that's one of the things that Wilson is kind of keeping in mind. I'm like, okay, well, I don't really have a beat stick anymore, and I don't have removal anymore. What else do I do? Do I rely on my Videls? Do I play Great Saiyaman after I build my board back up and try to remove this Gohan? So it's just one of those things that we're gonna have to consider and try to get through this game too.
Yeah, 100%. See what options here Wilson has for him. It's back and forth of
Excuse me.
your
Jeez.
board here, my board, and these kinds of games can very much be decided on the fact that if I'm unable to do that for one turn, the tempo completely shifts as I start to lose.
Chad, if I go to bed tonight and I dream about Halo Coup, like you guys will be the first to know.
So we can't afford to leave things here.
Just
We'll start with a sharp
just letting you know, like if I end up dreaming about Halo Coup, it's PTSD.
back into a game of Gohan.
It's-
Those were
when we were playing Zamasu, that first time I had a dream about Zamasu.
But now you live for Zamasu.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? You built the deck,
Doesn't mean I like it.
but you built it enough to like it, or you liked it enough to build it.
He called me a filthy mortal in my dream. I don't like it.
And then we can go into Gohan off the top of our deck to be able to clear out some sharpeners.
But did you venerate him? Like that's the thing. You need to venerate him as the supreme and powerful god.
Gohan Erasa, and you forgoes with short hair down to the bottom of the deck here. Bottom decking Gohan.
That is final Gohan. Wow.
Now we're gonna go ahead and draw 3 cards. Put one back on top of our deck.
Looking pretty good. Clear
Is he gonna have to
two.
Is he gonna have to rely on peel off loop here at the end?
And
Probably,
what about
because that's his last Gohan. Everything else is at the bottom of the deck.
I guess that's fine. Wilson found what we needed to do and did the math right beforehand. That's pretty much why we were taking a pause there. And of course, this is untimed, so these players will need to think about it and make sure that we are good to go with every single play and take the time for every single play. And we're going to see more of that in the coming games.
Yeah, 100%. Spent the last energy here to get rid of the last sharpener and kind of sending Krios back back on stage 1. Not stage 0 quite, but stage 1.
Very funny.
So, kind of figure out where we need to establish here. Get the field card, make it established, start establishing their names so we clean up the board. Always very scary when your opponent has a Gohan that you kind of need to figure out a way to kind of deal with their way around. So,
Yeah, it's just that back and forth. Really focusing on the board state from last game and as well as this one. So it's just one of those things that we're going to have to continue to focus on. And no surprise that we are.
Yeah, if Krios is able to just bottom deck everything else that's on this board, like I don't know what Wilson can do other than peel off slashes to like put on the pressure.
That is a little bit out of hand. So, these all of these things kind of add up, and we're going to see more of it as one of these players tried to.
And Krios isn't really hurting for cards in hand right now.
swing Videl into the Hercule. Might as well get the freebie while we're going to go into Videl anyways. 4 energy up here for Krios.
Revealing the Videl, already kind of probably knew that. I mean, you could swing with leader and draw the other Videl and play it. Well, okay, too late now actually. I was literally thinking it in reverse. That's so funny.
All right,
But
so
it looks like we're just gonna play.
Is the judge next to Krios? Is she not wearing a headset?
grab the great Saiyan. Be a bit of work here to actually get enough.
I don't think so. She doesn't need to. She learned from her son.
Maybe we just kind of decide we need to be the more aggressive deck here. Think about the Videl
Hope
grab.
hope Bandai doesn't ban too much stuff though. I really like decks like Gohan and Green Vegeta to actually be viable.
You could get Great Saiyan Man.
I don't think Green Gohan and Green Vegeta are getting hit by anything. I think Green's relatively okay.
Sharpener. Yeah.
Sharpener, probably the one drop Videl, but those are all kind of a waste. So we're gonna go ahead and just Great Saiyan Man the.
Like the only thing in green that deserves to be hit right now is ramp droids.
So.
And that's really like it.
All right. Final hope slash.
See a final hope slash with the peel off.
Guess that comes with the release of more sets and whatnot, like Corrosive said. Not a fan of waiting for to to that point though.
All right, we're gonna use the leader ability here. Always nice when you can turn your 0 combos into 10k combos. 2 energy remaining here.
Like I said, if there's going if
Does the leader swing also?
or like some people have said, like
What,
if there is a ban list coming, then we will probably hear about it sometime this week. But I don't know when this week. Maybe Friday.
Combo away the peel off, or no, final hope slash maybe. Put the peel off for Videl back to hand. Final hope slash Videl back into hand. Combo the peel off here.
That might be something you need to consider when you come down this weekend, David.
So a lot of aggression here on Krios.
What's that?
If a ban list does happen, you might want to bring some backup cards, like or like a side deck or something to swap some of your decks and stuff out. Because
Ban list coming next week.
because if a ban list does drop this week, there's cards in the decks that you're running, like you won't be able to run those cards at locals.
Even though he's at 2 life.
Yeah, there's no ban list coming this week.
Apply pressure and push for a closeout.
I swear, if the Gotenks leader that eventually drops is mid, and I gotta wait for them to charge me more money in future sets to make it viable, I'm sending Bandai an angry email.
But this is going to be a very tough turn in terms of.
Nice finals, yeah. It's a finals.
I would say, at the very least, Wilson probably doesn't play Vegito.
We haven't seen it.
That's what I say. So that's kind of an upside. You don't have to deal with that. Yeah, being tapped out here, being at five, just trying to get some
I'd rather watch UI Goku versus Jiren.
in a bout.
Yeah, I'd watch anything other than this. I think
I think we grabbed
personally.
short hair. I can't actually see.
Yep, from the looks of it, wanting to grab a short hair here, and then 4 more energy to play. So
I'd be surprised if Wilson wasn't running
swing, because you know what, if I'm gonna
Vegito at all.
one and drop
Because I guess if there's anything that this deck does lack to a degree, it would be bodies, like actual bodies that swing into your stuff on board. You have Videl and Gohan, and I guess the Great Saiyaman 2 and Vanilla combo, but that's really it.
And now this is where things get really spooky here for Krios as Wilson swings, gets a draw. Krios will be able to awaken, but now is in a very uncomfortable position where he's going to have to be defending against multiple swings here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. When you choose to awaken your opponent in this mirror, you're gonna have to
You don't need any bodies if there's nothing other than face to deal with.
as best as possible. And in this instance, having all this energy along with the Gohan on the field,
I'm saying in this particular matchup,
time to actually go in and
like Wilson is down 2-4,
going as far as the
and he lost the majority of his Gohans because his Gohans kept getting bottom decked. So like once this Gohan's gone, like he's not gonna really be able to find his next Gohan for a little bit. So then all he has is Videl and Great Saiyaman 2 if he runs it.
So we're going to draw 3, stack the top of our deck. One more
Um,
available to us.
which is where 6 cost Vegito kind of comes in, because 6 cost Vegito gives you like a really strong like end game body that's able to either help with board clear or it's able to help go into phase. If Wilson's not running that and he's this far behind and he only now just awoke Krios, like this might actually end up hurting him more than helping.
So he just
Zeno
kind of, or just like
in the late
Unless we rely on Pilaf Slash.
fuel into Gohan. So maybe just understanding that his board isn't necessarily safe, so he might just be better off not committing too much into it and just getting some additional value instead.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's really just the decision making here and in the pivot.
K6,
Where
Zeno!
we're just gonna go ahead and get a Zeno down on the field. So no other card. I think the Zeno is gonna be a good one, taking away all the value, taking away the 30k beater, all that other stuff. So I'm liking this.
Yep, the great equalizer here. Must feel good for Krios whenever you're able to get that off.
Yeah, Krios can afford to swing with Zeno here.
Down to Wilson's.
He's got plenty of cards in hand.
So
He's got 4 life. He's not in any detriment right now.
it's not like Zeno's a threat on board, but just the fact they were able to cleanly reset everything, get rid of all the names that Wilson could potentially have.
Someone should have unpacked Daima Vegeta. I assume, based on the way the decks are constructed, that he should actually be the counter to Halo Ku and Bandai's Eyes.
So go ahead and draw.
Daima Vegeta is the answer to Halo Ku. Oh my god, imagine the thought.
Not gonna defend it. Shocker.
Imagine if Daima Ku is so slept on that he's actually the secret answer to Halo Ku.
Hand a little bit after all
Because he removes he removes 1 cost.
Which is nice. That's what
Like imagine
He has
that.
to pay an energy or something to do it though.
cover. And we're just gonna find
Yeah, but you're not doing that till later anyway.
when we are going to try to
Like that would actually be really, really funny if like someone found the
No, I
answer.
don't even. I think he just reduces it by one, doesn't he? Doesn't
No, he bottom decks.
pretty good. So putting ourselves in a position, one more body.
You pay an energy to bottom deck a 1 cost.
You're gonna reveal top of the deck sharpener. Will be able to go into it.
That's right. Yeah, I thought he reduced.
But like by the time you awaken, you're gonna be at least 4 energy anyway.
Short hair, then swing Videl, pick short hair back up front.
So like at that point, like yeah, like you get a free bottom deck on a 1 cost.
Going into Krios' turn, where he has to respond with these Videls, potentially could.
I think if Daima Vegeta had more means of being able to like cheat stuff out for free, I feel like I think that argument would actually be a lot more valid. But the problem is that Daima Vegeta doesn't have a means to really be able to cheat anything out. So like being able to bottom deck a 1 cost by paying 1 energy like once per turn like actually isn't as great as it sounds. Because you have to commit energy to it. And like we've seen what Halo Ku's been able to build in terms of a board like this whole tournament. So like a 1 cost actually like bottom decking 1 cost doesn't do anything. Yeah, now Ultra Vegeta 1. Yeah, now that looks like a solid starter deck. That looks pretty good.
You know what, another one.
Interesting. Seems pretty good.
I'll never call him Super Saiyan 3. I will. I will.
All right, back to the top of the deck we go.
Because that's what it is. And Vegeta was just being facetious.
Respond. Not a crazy board, but one you definitely need to respect. One Gohan here, bottom decks, both of these with Dells, which you'd feel very comfortable about. We are going to go ahead and charge.
I actually like Vegeta's Super Saiyan 3 form. I like that it's different.
So we're going to go swing leader into
Yeah, but
short hair.
Goku's is still the best.
Oh yeah, no, Goku's Super Saiyan 3 look is definitely like peak. Like that'll never change.
No big deal.
But Vegeta's Super Saiyan 3 form is legit. I like that.
What episode are they at in the dub?
They just hit episode 12. They just did the Super Saiyan 3 transformation.
Nice.
Wilson's hand's huge.
Apparently there's been a lot of praise for the dub actor.
But you do need to respect your
Um
and understand that if you don't actually get rid of them,
there's been a lot of praise for him, and he went out on socials and he wanted to thank everybody for all the positive praise. So
turn will net an additional 1 to 3 cards of additional value. So for each Videl that you're not keeping on board,
yeah, the reason that I like Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta's look as much as I do is twofold. It's the fact that one, it's different from every other Super Saiyan 3 form. Even Gotenks doesn't even quite look like Goku's. Like Gotenks is like all back, whereas Goku's is back with a little bit up on top. So like all the Super Saiyan 3s so far have been different, which I think is really cool. The other reason I like Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta is the fact that like the way his hair is standing up, it almost looks like he has a bit of a lion's mane, like behind his head.
Yeah.
And like that really like leans into like the fact that he's the prince of all Saiyans. Like I think that's just so thematic for him. Like I like it a lot.
get the 10K off of the field card as well, so it won't be too costly to defend against this swing, but at least we'll see Krios potentially get rid of a card from hand. At a minimum, we got you shove a couple of peel-offs into that as well. Maybe actually force a little bit out of Wilson's hand, make him feel a little uncomfortable. Got 2 energy still up, lots of options available. Can't go in short hair at the moment because we just don't have the traits on board, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have some confidence that we can make something happen. We only have 2 energy left, so there's not many options in general. But I would say, with this, Wilson is in a pretty decent spot just because we have such a high life total, or not life total, but a hand um, total, despite our life total. And we did reveal
You mean all hail Vegeta, the prince of no one?
our own Videl, and see if we can swing and get some more value from our.
I love Team 4-Star.
Wilson is yet to defend from the last swing. Here we're going to be able to Videl, grab back anything that we wanted here. So we want more cards. Do we need more utility?
Was that Team 4-Star or was that in dub? I can't remember. It sounds like a Team 4-Star thing.
Best friend? Best friend? Double best friend.
Yeah, looks like we have two of them. Most of our players do have a sizable drop area now, so there's plenty of options and things to consider. I think we have about 5 or 6 cards in Wilson's hand.
All right, so we grab the best friend. Combo from Wilson. Play 1.
Pilaf into Pilaf is best friend.
Pass turn. 2 peel off on board.
All right.
There shouldn't be a Gohan coming, so I think his Pilafs are fine.
Maybe the Hercule. Gonna use their Erasa to look at the top.
Oh, he did find he did find his first bottom deck Gohan. So
Interesting because we've cycled through our decks so much.
yeah, that we found the first Gohan.
Yeah, the initial bottom. It's actually crazy.
That was from Resurrection F. Thought it was from Broly movie. Damn, I forgot to.
Just gets through.
Oh, so it was legit. Damn.
Lots of energy available to both players here. Looks like we're toying with maybe paying 3. We'll have to see.
Man, Toriyama's humor was on point.
And I'm not sure which one they're putting down, but we'll probably see it as we continue to use.
You're letting Videl go, knowing that a Gohan could be coming. That's a brave choice. Yeah, that's brave. I would have at least comboed a peel off, knowing.
Yeah, honestly, but we are seeing it now. 30 to 30. I don't know if there's gonna be any combo here, but no. Creo says that's okay. You can go and take.
Oh God, we're out of focus. We're out of focus. Can't you buy titles? It would be funny if Goku just went and bought the title Prince just to troll Vegeta. No, you can't buy titles. I think certain things you can, but I don't think.
Videl into Videl into Videl. It's like a peel off to peel off to peel off, but the Videl version.
Videl grab back short hair. 20k swing on lead, so advantage definitely on Wilson's side here, down to 2 life, but has the board and has just been consistently being able to save off what Krios has been able to do. That'll be the take.
All right, we're going to 3.
Go ahead and play peel off. Gonna go ahead and look into the drop. Gonna go ahead and grab peel off. One more energy up. We're gonna pay the 1. Short hair, draw 3 cards. And then top of the deck, I believe we're gonna put a Gohan back to the top of the deck. So we've cycled enough to be able to see every single Gohan.
Jesus.
Bottom deck, so just gonna keep on running.
It's unfortunate.
I'm starting to think that maybe you should just KO these. I mean, that's the right move, but obviously it's a little harder because you do have to swing into him. The bottom deck is a lot more easier as well, but it just seems like that we are in the space that we're going back and forth, establishing board states. We are tapped out. Don't really need any of our energy anyway defensively, as Wilson.
I would give us a time check to see like how long we've been watching this final, but I haven't really been keeping count.
Trying to find out what I really need to do to combat right back. I actually do. Zeno's not terrible.
I want to say we've probably been watching this for 40 minutes.
That might be the emergency button that we're going to be pressing pretty soon here. We have the energy, and we also have the energy to peel off. So I mean, it's not going to be the worst idea.
Into the Videl.
Gonna go ahead and combo out the Raisin. And I think we're just gonna get a chunk of energy and then go ahead and play the thing that we were talking about.
Vegeta! Zeno!
Starting to feel like
Hey, Zeno!
Yeah, we Zeno.
Board wipe, baby.
yeah, Zeno. I'm glad that you can read the card. I would say yeah, this is the second.
See, that's what I don't understand about swinging with lead first. If you're just gonna Zeno everything off the board, like that leader swing could have gone into lead. If you played Zeno first, and then that would have been potentially a card out of Wilson's hand. Like I feel like that he sequences that wrong.
It's one of those things that we're gonna try our best to continue to at least try to put some pressure on.
Like I don't know.
1 energy left here for Krios here. The Videl follow up on the Zeno is nice here because just the Zeno play leaves a lot to be desired. But the fact that with the Videl swing here, we're actually able to net ourselves some additional draws really helps a lot. In terms of just like establishing more tempo and giving Wilson more things to concern himself over than just having to kill a Zeno that we know we're not going to protect no matter what.
True that. I mean, so far we are playing into the Zeno. Zeno is playing into itself, and we're just kind of going through.
Looks like we're going to pay the 1 here for the.
I feel like I'm watching one of those antique shows that just selling stuff. Like you wake up at like 3 in the morning and it's on.
See, I'm looking at it as one of those like you see like the jewelry box like spinning on a carousel, and they're talking about all the jewelry that's on sale. It's like one of those call to order like channels. Look, we got this antique necklace at a 13-karat gold sitting around starting at a price of $1,200. Oh, we got a collar. What's your name, sweetheart? It's like the episode of South Park where it was the mafia and the old people's home,
Oh
and
yeah.
they were selling the dolls or whatever, and there was just that one bit where they were trying to sell the dolls or whatever on trying to sell the dolls on the as seen on TV show, and like the old lady called in and she's like, I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I agree with that.
That's not nice. You can't say that.
Go.
Say that to me.
When did this happen?
Alrighty, so I don't know if this is a tech 1 of or 2 of. Would have to double check, but it looks like Vegito. Perfect time for a Vegito action.
I mean, this is a good time for a Vegito.
Here on Krios, especially having the additional energy up to be able to make something else.
But
happen.
I guess Krios though is able to take these hits though.
We didn't see it in all game last game, and we just now saw it.
Excuse me.
And so this might be again what we were talking about before as a mirror breaker. So having the Vegito down, swinging for 40k. We're gonna go ahead and see probably another swing right after. 2 cards coming down along with the leader effect. So
Man, it took forever for that Vegito to drop.
yeah, for Krios. As we return the Zeno, I'm surprised we return the Zeno. I think Zeno.
So we lost a Gohan and we lost 2 Videls there.
I think here we're just valuing not having more attackers against us if we're not able to break through.
Yeah, I mean it's only a 20k swing, but I do understand that.
It's just a number of swings when you get to like such a low life total like 2.
Yeah, and speaking of, Krios does come down to 2. Eraser comes down to see if we can.
Dang, got down to 2.
Finally. Like now it's an even match.
We have about 10ish cards.
It's been an uneven match for the longest time. Like how many turns ago did Krios awaken? How long ago was that?
Both of these players again knows exactly what they're doing.
Oh my god.
That's where we need to, and really squeezing out the orange for everything it has.
Yep, 100%. So Videl into short.
I'll be honest with you, chat. I want to hear what I want to. I do want to like hear like the speeches from like the top 3, but I think we're just gonna end stream. I think as soon as this match is over.
So we're gonna short here. Draw 3, top of the deck 1. Peel off back in hand. And then
It's just been going on so long, and I'm so tired. this
So
game.
you better hope Wilson doesn't win.
Get rid of the Vegito very
well,
easily.
I mean, he's only got 5 cards in hand.
You're right. I mean, you're right. But I think you're better off just passing and allowing Krios to try to figure out.
So what's the play here?
Get through the last 2 lives.
We swing with leader into we swing with leader.
Wilson has
We
plenty more than 5.
put Gohan because I think he has a Gohan in hand. You go put Gohan on top. Use the field to play Gohan. Remove board.
Cycle through his short hairs a lot throughout this game, so always keeping a fresh hand. We do have a Vegito here in Krios' hand.
We're still charging.
Wow. I mean, look, we're paying 6 potentially for the Vegito, and then potential plays after that. So we'll have to see. We do have the Gohan in hand as well.
Yeah, swing at lead. He combos the Eraser.
Power on board. We're gonna go ahead and lead
Yeah, he puts Gohan back on top. He pays 2 energy.
Gohan in hand now, so probably put 1 back on top of the
He pays 2 energy to
Eraser.
do the board. Plays Gohan.
But kind of a dire position for Krios. If he
Puts
doesn't break
Videl and Sharpener on the bottom, and then he has 1 open energy plus 6 for Vegito.
high school, Vegito bottom of the deck, super combo bottom of the deck. Gonna be able to get rid
Oof.
of those 2 cards there. Almost make us consider that maybe he could have went for that first to be able to get rid of that super combo or combo on board, force a card out of hand.
Yeah.
Yep, pay 1 for peel off.
Gonna go ahead and grab
Or we swing at 340s.
Hercule, probably just any 10k combo. Well, actually not true. There's a Roden Reggie, we're actually using Hercule here. So we're gonna go and swing 30k. Gonna combo the peel off here. 40k swing onto the go.
Look how much Wilson has. Look how much hand Wilson has. But that's 3 cards though.
Pitch 3 cards. Feels pretty bad.
All right, looks like we're just gonna go into the Vegito here. Pay 6.
Yep.
Secret rare Vegito 6-drop.
Make an appearance again.
And probably announcing here that we're effectively going for game.
Yeah.
So swing here, 50k swing. See what happens on the follow-up. If Krios isn't able to get here, he'll effectively probably just be conceding to Wilson. So this will be the deciding point of the game. 50k swing. We've done the
If he
math.
blocks it, he lives, but he has nothing in hand.
Wilson here also knows that if he defends this one, he's guaranteed to go into game 3. Well, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that guaranteed? I don't think that's guaranteed.
Still have another swing. Don't really know the last remaining cards in Creel's hand. We don't really know what's in Wilson's hand either. But we're definitely doing the math.
Yeah, I don't think it's not guaranteed necessarily.
Here, as far as this stuff goes, or this turn goes.
Look to drop. Mathing it out. Tie position here. Game 2. See if Krios can close it out and go 2-0 to crown himself Fusion World World Champion.
Let's see if that happens. This is going to be a very important.
Oof.
The entire 1 card left in hand.
Yep.
Oof, tough as I mean, look, now we can go into restand and then
Take out
get
that
rid of
Vegito.
that Vegito. So very tough position here.
Unfortunately,
Does he have 1 card in his? No, that's 1 card in hand.
considering the only
How many cards does he have in deck?
Just swing into it. Right, and then Wilson only has 1 card in hand. You cannot
you're
go for the best. Yeah, yeah. So
you're right.
so here it's likely you've got a couple cards in hand. Just swing into the Vegito, hope for the best. Do you put the 10 on it? Like
I'd probably put a 10 on it.
right? Yeah, so you don't
Yeah.
put the 10 on it, unfortunately, here, and that's going to be the peel-off combo. We're going to have the double Vegito swings here available for Wilson. If he mills himself out, there'll be additional 10k as well. 40k swing over on the leader. 3 cards in hand here for Krios. Fortunately, probably should have comboed his way against his Vegito. Now shots are slim. Ho-ho into the Videl here. We're going to go ahead and grab potentially to peel off. Go into the peel
Yeah,
off.
he's folding.
Up. Wilson with
All right, final round.
You're like, no.
Nicely done, Wilson.
Guys, we've been here for almost an hour, I think. Almost an hour for this final.
We're trying to find the mirror breaker, and I think it should be pretty clear.
Oh my god.
What that would be.
Vegito incredibly strong. I will say though, I think in hindsight, even looking back,
You can't end right now, Alex.
I'm not. I'm committed.
Yeah.
Which makes you think about how
It's terrible.
maybe we would have been able to get there one way or another. But nevertheless, the last card in hand was a Videl, so I think no matter what, we would play the Videl, swing with the Videl.
Thank God I showered tonight, so I can actually sleep in tomorrow before going into work. Like,
Tight position nonetheless, but incredibly close game.
I don't know, that's like 30 minutes of my prep time for the morning.
3 in this finals.
Too bad you don't work from home tomorrow.
Nope. You're coming down, so I can't.
Yeah.
I-
I'm sorry.
This incredible mirror, and obviously the best decks, the best players. Chile.
Would you rather that I work from home tomorrow, or would you rather that I be off when you're down?
Very exciting to see a game.
It's the latter.
Finally see who is going to be our champion.
Good.
Before we do that, we're going to take a quick break, make sure that we're all freshened up, and going to go right back into gameplay. So
Yeah, we're gonna take a break and get freshened up for this final because we're all tired of it. All right, what's chat saying? Guess I'm gonna watch the reruns. This is even worse and more sleepy than Sakazuki Mirror in One Piece. Bandai, do something. Nobody wants this. Game 3, yay. This deck exhausts all options with its ability to always combo out. We just need a format change to make the game more interesting. This is a best of 3, and was this game 1? No, it is best of 3, but this is going into game 3. So the whatever happens in this last match determines the winner. The peel off drinking game.
Yeah, take a shot for every Pilaf played.
Um, let's see how many times the Pilaf play this last match. If we do a Pilaf drinking game, I would be in the hospital. Oh man. I still don't think Pilaf's the problem. I like fully. I don't think Pilaf is like the full problem. I think there's probably a bunch of stuff that can be hit in Halo Coup. That's not just Pilaf. I think Sharpener could be hit to a limit 1. I think girls with short hair could be hit with to a limit 1. If Pilaf doesn't get the ban, then I would probably I've said it so many times over the course of this stream. I'm tired of talking about it because like at this point like I just like we want something to happen. But if Pilaf doesn't get the ban, Final Hope Slash I think should get the ban. Because I don't think there's really like a deck out there that's like heavily reliant on Final Hope Slash. And I think Final Hope Slash is only seeing as much play as it is because Pilaf exists. And if Pilaf did one thing or the other thing, like that'd be fine. Like if Pilaf was just recursion, I think it would be fine. If Pilaf was just attack and battle, I think it would be fine. But it's the fact that you can do both with Pilaf and Final Hope Slash. It's not fun. It's not fun. And because for 3 energy, you're playing Pilaf to get a Pilaf from drop, and then playing Pilaf to get a 10k or Final Hope in the hand, and then you're playing a 3rd energy for Final Hope, and then you just have an infinite recycle of the Pilafs on your board and the Final Hope in your drop. Like it's just it doesn't end. That's just so broken. And that shouldn't be the case. Ban Zeno? No. Blue needs Zeno. Well, does Blue need Zeno?
Yeah.
Probably late game. Blue needs Zeno for sure. Because otherwise, Blue doesn't really have many options for the 6 costs in the game. Ban Videl 1 cost. I mean, that's also an option. I've seen people throw around 1 cost Videl makes sense. Great, I was afraid I would only see 1 hour off Halo Coup playing against itself. Yeah, the fact that this final is going on as long as it is, like we're getting ready to go on for at least an hour and a half on the final. Potentially. Yeah, let's ban cantrips. No cantrips in the game. None. Not one. Just no chat that I am I'm sticking around for this for your sake. Like I'm sticking around for the fun commentary we're bringing to this because I'd like to imagine that our commentary is a bit more fun than what's going on in this final right now. I think if anything we're doing Fusion World a favor. Ban Fusion World? Yeah, we'll ban Fusion World.
Ban Fusion World.
Ban Double Strikers. Yep. Just everything in this game is is bad. We just need to, you know, what? Maybe that's what the game needs. Maybe we need a fresh, new, clean slate. We need a third Dragon Ball card game.
Ban B. The dog.
We need a third Dragon Ball card game to fix this card game. Because Fusion World clearly fixed Masters, so obviously the means of fixing Fusion World would be to insert a third card game. Worked the first time, right? We're kidding. We're kidding. It's the most boring match I've ever
Or
seen.
are we?
Or are we? Yeah, no, this match is not like it's not engaging enough for my interest. But we're here because I committed to streaming the entire event. So we're going to stream the entire event. Outside of the award ceremony. We're probably skipping the award ceremony just because it's almost 1:00 in my time in the morning. So, like, I got to get to bed at some point. So I definitely think with this final round, this final match, the grand final match, I think giving them unlimited time, I think was the wrong decision. I think they should have kept to the 1.5 hour time limit that they had for the third place.
Well, they're probably thinking it's going to be a awesome match, and we want people to be on the edge of their seats the whole time. So, and that's not the case.
No. But like, why put a restriction for? I mean, you're giving a time limit to the third place restriction because we got to get to the grand final. But like, come on. All right, we're back.
It's all coming down to this. Welcome everybody to the final game of the best of 3 for the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World Championships. Wilson versus Krios here fighting it off. Halo Cool Mirror breaking it down into this game 3. I'm a Spear. Joining me is Android. We'll be breaking down this game. Android.
Oh.
Game away from crowning our physical world champion. How we feeling?
Yeah, we are. The thing about this is that we already seen two different matches or two different games of this match come down to the wire, and it really just came down to Vegeta. Really, we were talking about the mirror breaker. We were talking about the back and forth. We were talking about the literal mirrored battle cards, and really we cycle through the entire deck for both Wilson and as well as Krios as we start this game 3. The final game of the grand finals of the world championship. I don't know how else I'm supposed to put it.
Couldn't say it better myself. Here we
I
go
think
with
you
the
could
one
have
drop
actually.
Here we go into the one drop eraser. Grabbing ourselves a sharpener here and pass Wilson going second with the energy marker here. And kind of see how we lead up. We're going to go ahead and charge the Hercule. I am curious.
At least we haven't really seen in this final match. We haven't seen like a whole lot of Pilaf Final Hope combos.
Yeah.
We've seen like Erasa Final Hope, or we've seen Videl Final Hope, but we've not really seen Pilaf Final Hope. So
Choosing based by seed. So I don't know if that was the case, but I mean I'm sure whoever
at the very least, that alone makes this more interesting. But
for Krios he was able to choose to go first.
charging super combo.
See what options are available to us here. Pay 1, get out the field card, so high school down. Pay another 1, great same, and get the fact that we're using removal spell on a 1-drop 5k cantrip effectively.
we hate Erasa here.
Alright, so 7 life here for Wilson, 7 life here for Krios. Krios here going down to 6. Pay 1, another Erasa. Top 5, gonna be able to find ourselves something. Gonna grab a sharpener.
This game's already feeling a lot faster.
All right, so go ahead and put down the field card here.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna go ahead and put down the field card. It's been quite good as far as a free 10K. Not free 10K. Well, I guess free 10K later on, right? But paying that one to make sure that we have another Satan City on the board.
Girls with short hair.
Continue to start out the turns out right, because the earlier you play it, the better, and it just makes your life a lot easier as Halo Coup later on.
Yeah, girls with short hair.
Short hair.
I didn't see that coming.
Wow.
We have all the targets on the field with the Satan City tag, so looking pretty good so far.
Yep, we're going to go ahead and proc off our sharpener here. Gohan on top of the deck.
We're going to go on the Erasa. We hate Erasa here.
Potentially play out the field card for free. Oh, we already got the field card. I mean,
Yeah, we got the field card.
another
probably
short
do
hair.
Yeah.
Got another one of those rock in there, and then could do one more energy. Maybe stave down another Erasa, another sharpener, something of the sort.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen. I'm going to keep it simple here. Again, charging the super combo pretty early. That's just free knowledge for Wilson as we do math later on.
Yep, just something to consider here when we do short hairs that if we don't awaken next turn.
Can you see how many people are actually watching the official stream? I think it was around 500.
On our future build.
Yeah, 520 right now.
Yep. Something to consider here if we use that and we don't have anything else to be able to stack our deck. Just something to think about.
That was more than the digital tournament last night. Digital tournament I think was sitting at like 300, so 500 for the physical is not bad. And there were more people present for the physical than there were the digital, so.
Draw into the Gohan that we have put there.
I mean, that's kind of.
I will say the venue sounds very quiet now, so it probably is just them.
Mall decks in Masters, right? When it first came out.
Because we got to think it's
This game, it's like I said, drawing cards.
9:30 over there right now.
You kind of rely on battle cards, etc.
9:30 in Pasadena.
This is more of an archetype that is catered to itself to allow this many cards to be drawn and allow all this type of stuff to be recycled. And yeah, I think in the future we're probably going to see more and more of these type of decks. Maybe not at the ceiling that Halo Coup has, as we do get.
Yeah, I was gonna say Android. Be very careful with your words.
We'll see. I'm excited to see what.
You might make a lot of people upset by saying we're gonna get more decks like this.
Draw.
I'm mad.
You tell him, Grant.
Protect ourselves here. We do have that peel off on board if we want to go ahead and do that. Kind of explained here for the viewers at home who've just been kind of seeing Halo Coup all day. We haven't really kind of understood decisions in terms of what we're bottom decking or not bottom decking. Oftentimes you're going to see the players kind of ignore the peel offs on board and opt to go for the one drop cantrips, the sharpeners, the erasers, what have you. A big part of that is because the biggest thing in this game is who's able to sustain their board for an entire turn cycle. So, for example, here, if you're Wilson, you got yourself out the Gohan, you've been able to bottom deck two traits, two of the Satan cities. And then your opponent, for whatever reason, has a hand that does not allow them to be able to then get rid of said Gohan on a subsequent turn because they weren't able to get enough names on board to be able to grade Saiyaman or anything of the sort. Now you're in a much more.
I mean, I think it's good that they're kind of explaining this for the more casual player, because
to kind of do what you want in the mirror.
I mean, in the beginning, I kind of said the same thing. I was like, why are we not bottom decking the peel offs? But I mean, in the early game, the peel offs are relatively inconsequential. It's towards the end game that the peel offs kind of matter. So, early game, Satan City really becomes the priority for bottom decking as opposed to the peel offs.
Because we kind of just want to play around, giving our opponent too much free advantage by having those traits on board and not responding to them.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's just about really making life and as well as the game difficult for your opponent. And one of those ways to do it is getting rid of some of those Satan City traits and those cards. So it's not really a surprise that we do have that, and it's not going to change anytime soon as we continue to bottom deck and get rid of these cards. Now, for Krios, we're just kind of figuring out what we want to do for cast a Videl and swing right into face.
So go ahead and Videl grab back. Was that
Great
great?
save, man.
Great save, man. Yeah.
So we haven't used the sharpener effect, so we might just go ahead and play another Videl. Or another sharpener. I guess we did use the sharpener
Yep,
effect.
because now you can get rid of the Gohan.
We're gonna play it first.
Yeah,
Got it. Got it.
and then we have another sharpener after that.
Yeah. So we're gonna remove the dice here to indicate that. Rotate the other one. Make sure that we get the
Girls with
tempo
short hair.
right after, and then utilize everything properly. We're gonna go ahead and short here. Just thinking about this.
If we do so, end up probably putting the Gohan back to the top of the deck. Oh, we're gonna swing for. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So we're gonna swing first, get that draw. I think we are just deciding whether we want to swing at all.
Yeah.
And now that we got that draw, now we can go ahead and set the top of our deck. So we're going ahead and use the free play here. Gonna get a Great Saiyaman, a Videl, and another Gohan. We're gonna go ahead and take Gohan back to the top of the deck. You go, and that'll likely be a pass over to Wilson here. So 6 life to 5 as we go into Wilson's fourth energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it was just a matter of the fact of, do I want to draw the card that I reveal now, basically, because like you're technically revealing 3 cards and then choosing one to give away. And do I want that one card to give away? And just taking the chance to do that. And now we're gonna be able to draw the card in the following turn. Now for Wilson's turn, we're just checking out how many cards we have in our hand for Krios. Just to make sure in our next coming attacks, we're going to be good to go on numbers. Biggest thing here is that Videl, as you can tell from the last couple of games, where we've been really trying to figure out the best way to remove the battle cards, so that way they just don't have that value time and time again. Videl is going to be one of the biggest ways to do that in this deck. So I think Wilson's just doing some energy and soothing some math.
Yep, so Krios here chilling over at 6 life. We're unlikely to awaken on the next turn, whereas Versus, depending on how Wilson plays out this, could potentially see an awaken the turn afterwards being at 5 life. So depending on if we give any targets in rest mode, could potentially be dangerous here. We could end up just seeing a 4-cost Gohan here to be able to bottom deck from the board instead. So we'll have to see where we go. We'll start with the leader swing here. We'll go ahead and get that draw. And we're actually going to combo up quite a bit. Maybe go down to 7-card hand size. I wonder why. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of
30?
and Erasa from the looks of it.
That's not bad.
Indicating here clearly that we're intending to Gohan if this doesn't get through. So now Krios has to consider, how much do I, not so much value this Videl, but how much do I value these 2 sharpeners? Because if this goes, then both sharpeners go. If I protect Videl, there's a good chance that Videl and 1 sharpener go, as opposed to on the Gohan play. So we'll have to see here how much he values having a sharpener on board.
I mean, I don't think it really matters because you're losing sharpener regardless.
Multiple sharpeners make the decision for you, and now you're not going to get infinite value on your Gohan.
Regardless of whether you defended Videl or not, like you were probably losing a sharpener or 2.
Sharpener here.
Sure.
Top of deck. Gonna go ahead and short hair, draw 3, put 1 back on top of our deck. Considering our options. High stakes. Last game of the World Championship. A lot on the line here. Alright, looks like we're going to go ahead and proc off the sharpener now. Pay 1, Videl. Going to go ahead, Videl, top of the deck, Videl. Going to go ahead, Videl back to hand to play 2-drop Videl.
How many times can you say Videl in a sentence?
Videl into Videl.
Okay.
Erasa back to hand. Videl going to the drop.
Probably gonna play the eraser. Yep. So look at the top of our deck.
I think what's fun about the interaction of Erasa Eraser plus the way that Halo Coup works is that if you have a card that you really don't want in your hand, you can put it on top of your deck, then you can Eraser and effectively send that down to the bottom so you're not just kind of stuck redrawing it over and over again.
Is that a
So
pun
nice
there?
way to
Is
be
that a
able to
pun?
set up
Erase it.
a deck
Send it down.
yourself, and then
Pun on the deck.
Probably.
the benefits of being able to play Eraser to be able to find yourself into a stronger top end or just more cards that you're looking to get yourself out of a sticky situation.
That's true. I mean, it's also just good to draw a card.
Oh, 100%. But like that's what I'm saying, right? Like it's just the fact that it does a multitude of things.
Oh, sure.
And then it's a Satan City, which we can appreciate here. 5 energy here for Krios. Charges the Zeno that he would have been able to play on the 6 energy. We'll have to see what options we're kind of landing on. Leader swing here on leader. So I guess saying, Wilson, you can awaken now. I'm going to allow that to happen. So Wilson happily taking that, go down to 4 life. I'm going to pay 1 Great Saiyaman. Get rid of
I mean, Krios has been in this position before.
energy here to Gohan,
It
presumably.
it worked in his favor for the longest time up until the final turn. So
Bottom deck, the Pan and the Eraser. 30k swing on
if he
top
can find the play lines a
here.
little bit better this turn, like I think Krios could like come out on top.
I'm not too sure what the
But well, really just kind of depends.
getting a card from life and also drawing from awaken, we actually might not be there yet. So we're just gonna have to combo out of that instead, and that's gonna be a pass over here. So now awaken leader does give Wilson a lot of flexibility in terms of not having to
3
play
peel-offs and drop.
short hairs to stack up the top of his deck.
Yeah, I mean, this was a turn to put a little bit of aggression on. It's pretty clear to after we forced the awakening, and we put ourselves in a position just like last time to have a 30k swing ready after the awakening, and we also got rid of 3 cards. Although we have 3 of the egotistical peel-offs in the draw,
Egotistical peel-off.
good as far as
Uh,
goes.
Best friend peel off.
Egotistical. It's actually the other way around. It's peel off the it's egotistical.
Yeah, okay.
Someone make a custom card of that. That'd be great.
All right, so going to go ahead and pay
I mean,
one.
he does have a pretty big
Videl.
ego.
We're
Yep.
gonna pay 1 for the eraser.
It is
to the
peel-off.
deck Gohan. Then we're gonna go ahead.
Man's been trying to undermine Goku and friends for years, and
Extra card here. We're gonna go ahead and Great Saiyaman away.
look where he's at. He's a child.
At least he has a job now.
Yeah, it's true.
And he's in school.
He's in. He's got a job and he's in school. I guess there are no child labor laws in the Dragon Ball universe. Bulma has to know, right? Bulma has to know who Pilaf is.
Yeah, still 3 energy. You gotta be a little careful.
Like-
this is where some of the
You would think.
or this is where some of the peel-off stuff comes from.
Like you would have to think that Bulma's smart enough to know that that is Pilaf and gang, and that the only reason that she's doing what she's doing is because she's able to control them the way that she's
Why did
able
they,
to.
How did they turn kids again?
Pass.
Because they
Just a measly
they were older and they wish to be young again.
3 cards.
And I think
taken from the
think
When
that
was that?
area, and then 3 cards.
it was like the first episode of Super.
Was it? I haven't watched the first episode of Super in a long time.
Off of like 3 energy.
No big deal.
All right, so pass it on over here to Krios here. Big 6 energy turn for him. We do see the Vegito in hand.
If it wasn't the first episode of Super, it was the first episode in the Battle of the Gods arc where they were
I
on
know
that
they-
they were on that island. They were on that island, and then like Bulma's party ship passed them and picked them up.
Yeah, but they never they were kids then.
Yeah, but I think they talked about it.
Back to hand, which isn't amazing, but then you could just kind of swing for a lot of value into later. I mean, I don't know, because then you could just combo away the peel-offs and kind of do most of the work there. Go ahead and swing into leader first. Go ahead and draw 2, send 1 top of the deck, and I guess after that,
What happened to the quality? What the hell happened?
always do have the option to be able to
We went to 480. Why?
swing for a lot of value into later. I mean, I don't know, because then you could just combo away the peel-offs and kind of do most of the work there. Swing for a lot of value into later. I mean, I don't know. 'Cause then you could just peel-offs and kind of do most of the work there. Go ahead and swing into leader first. Go ahead and draw 2. Send
We had to make Aspira say the same thing 3 times.
from there. Always do have the option to be able to Gohan, of course. And do that in a way to be able to get rid of the Videl and maybe an Eraser. Or a sharper.
All right, this game is going a little bit faster. Thank God.
I think the part of here is
Like last match, Krios was forever sitting at 5 or 5 life.
and we believe we have both, so we can do some multiple Videl actions.
Ooh.
All right, so playing the aggression here, 6 drop Vegito here, 40k swing on the leader, super combo plus peel off, and now we're going to be demanding some cards out of the hand here. Restand the Vegito mill 5 from the top of the deck, thinking on bounce. We're going to go ahead and bounce the. That's an option.
Yeah, you can bounce the field.
I will verify what it says. I think there's one card in the battle area.
Just battle area. All right,
Yeah,
so
what does it say?
bouncing over the field card here. I guess we're gonna go into the Videl potentially. No, we're just leaving the Videl on board, saying I do not care. Vegito swing into.
I mean, that's still a super combo on another card if he doesn't take it. So
What a decision, honestly, because like we all know and are aware of the fact that we are focusing on battle cards a lot of the time, but now we're just focusing on the field card. We're focusing on the leader.
I mean, his hand's really good. He's got 10 cards in hand.
These two 40k swings, and basically saying like, hey, can you remove this Vegito, and hey, can you sustain these two attacks?
Yeah, very bold here to leave.
That is a bold
Videl.
decision.
That's something that we've seen up until this point. Pan has been like enemy number 1 in terms of this mirror match. So to see actually keeping it on.
All right, so that was 2 more cards.
Bold, on Krios' side, just because of the
So that's 2 supers and 2 10Ks.
Videl on board, it can be swing, and then you swing again, final hope slash, Videl back into hand, and continue playing into it. So very interesting play here. I think Krios just appreciating the value he gets from the aggression on the Vegito to be able to do that.
See, this final round is actually a lot more interesting than the first 2 rounds.
If you're not able to deal with it, and we're going to go back into Krios' turn, then you'll feel very comfortable being able to try and chip away at Wilson.
Like the Vegito play is what got me excited again. It's like, okay, Vegito at 4 life. That's interesting. Let's do that. That's cool.
Decision here. We're going to swing with the leader here.
It is one card in the battle area, by the way.
All right, cool. Looks like we're just going to combo Videl to get out of that. Sharpener top of the deck. We're going to be.
But this is good. This is good too because it means he has to commit a lot of resources to removing that if he doesn't Vegito himself.
Short hair here to draw 3 cards, put 1 on top of the deck. Or thinking about it.
That's what it looks like.
Maybe interesting.
Do we Vegito here? I mean, he's in a better position to Vegito here.
And did we reveal? Should be good there.
Yeah, we've got the names on board.
We did look at the top of the deck, right?
We did. We hit a Gohan.
Yeah. And all we have to do now is activate it, unless we're saying, oh, maybe we don't want to do that, and maybe we want to continue.
But what's there to activate? Because he played the field for no energy, so he used the ability of Sharpener.
Maybe something about the sequencing. Maybe we skipped a step that we were intending to. Which, for what it's worth, when it comes to these Halo Coup decks, is definitely something that can happen.
Yeah, because he revealed the Gohan on the leader on the Sharpener to free play the field.
Before he goes into it, thinking about it.
So yeah, so he either Vegito's here or he chooses to
Maybe
not do it.
the decision between which extra card to use,
Mm.
and knowing how much energy we have, because as soon as we do that, then I don't know.
Okay, well, we're going to start with a swing on lead here. Going to go ahead and grab a peel off. Best friend, back into hand.
Best friend.
20k to face. Being at 4 life is still pretty healthy. We're going to go ahead and get rid of a Videl. I think we have 2 in hand, so having one more after seems to be fine.
Yep, just checking on the pickup with the Videl, and it was indeed a peel off. And now we're back in the tank. I can't imagine what Wilson seems flustered about.
He may not have great Saiyaman in hand.
I think it's just really just, which extra cards would we be using? I can't really imagine anything else. We might have our own Vegito, by the way. I don't know. Are we at 5 or 6?
We're at 6.
At 6, right? So, I mean, that's an option. Maybe that's what we're trying to consider. We already drew the cards that we needed to draw. We already used the Videl effect.
Man, do you know how hype it would be if we got Vegito Wars here?
It just comes down to if we want to use.
I want Vegito Wars. That's what I want.
I think he does want to
if Vegito like takes the final hit in this game, Vegito would have taken the final hit in the client, and
That's true. That is true. Oh, we lost Vegito.
Sharpener, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
But now
maybe.
we paid an energy for the Great Saiyaman.
I think it was probably mistiming or something that
He
prevented
no,
just a swing there.
he played the board
Kind of moving
or
into
the field.
peel off, grab peel off, play peel off, grab peel off.
Yeah.
It's time to Zeno.
Go ahead and
It's time to play the game.
there, draw 3 and then pass.
time to wake up,
So
Stan.
This would be a really good Zeno turn.
for Wilson.
Oh, that'd be
Bunch of
great.
combos.
Oh my gosh.
This would be a great Zeno turn.
Does he have a Zeno?
I don't know.
Zeno all this away. That'd actually be kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's 3 of your peel offs gone. The Hercule, a Videl,
I would love to see
a
that.
Sharpener, a field. Like that's everything that's important.
He's moving. He's thinking.
It's only if we actually have it.
It is only if I think we have one in energy here. So
Oh, okay.
6.
Oh.
Oh,
Bad
I was
Wilson.
thinking about it.
I think that's probably one of the things that he was considering as well. Like if I get rid of this Vegito, then I have like Grios has no other incentive not to Zeno because I don't really care about my blank board. I care about the 6, 7 cards that you have on your field.
Yeah, 100% here. So let's see kind of where we land. Ton of energy to play with here. So many peel offs on board that you could just bottom deck. Feels so good.
yeah.
So good.
I think you just do
He's
it.
just thinking about it, dude. He's like he's toying with the idea now.
I think you just do it.
Yeah, I think you do. Like that board's too crazy right now.
Like you're
It's
just playing into
that's
the game that Wilson wants you to play in, which is kind of like that back and forth.
All right, so we pay the 6 here.
yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Clearing out the board.
That is a really good Zeno.
Lost down to the bottom of the deck. Huge amount of advantage here for Wilson. Gone Krios swing with the leader.
Yeah, so he's got 1 peel off. He has 1 peel off.
Top of the deck here, and then potentially maybe go into like a Videl. You love to see that.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be too bad as far as that goes. We might just go ahead and go with a peel off afterwards. We're gonna go ahead and get the 20k swing right after. Don't really care about the combo power. Let's just go ahead and try to chip away at this life total, which does happen.
Yep, down to 3.
And it does look like it's 3.
Play the field card, free 10k combo, and then pass it on over. So now onus on Wilson to kind of flip this back. I mean, he spent a bunch of turn establishing a bunch of value after.
Yeah, and how much does he have in hand? He's got 5 or 6.
Happened last turn. Decide to draw a bunch of cards instead, and now we kind of restabilized here for Krios, as well as having a sizable hand to be able to defend ourselves. So I think we're even on odds in terms of what's going on in this hand, and we're gonna have to see where we're gonna push from there.
Yeah.
Attack into the Zeno. Zeno's gonna go. Then we're gonna go ahead and pay 6 ourselves. Vegito coming down. Vegito swing, 40k swing on Krios. It is the battle of the 6 drops.
I think this is a really good Vegito. Just because, like, okay, I'm going to take the L on all of these cards being bottom decked. I think in order to turn this around, Vegito's going to be the best bet.
Yep.
And I think that's exactly where we're going for it.
Yep, so first 40k swing here is taken. Krios down to 3 life here. We are now going to super combo, counting cards in hand just to make sure that we can use our leader ability. So we're going to go ahead and get the additional 10k there. And then we're going to go ahead and play field card and then pass for Wilson. So big opportunity here for Krios if he's got an answer for this Vegito. Being able to crack back on Wilson here. So very much down to the component of the haymakers now. We do see a couple of Hercules in Krios' hand. So there's an opportunity here to maybe double Hercule.
I heard the disdain in your voice.
Saiyaman be able to get rid of 6 drop, about 6 cards as well in Wilson's hand. So we'll see who's able to break through here at this point in time. Wilson does have to play a little bit more greedy, not having the 3 peel-offs to be able to loop over and over again until he cycles his deck back up. So much tougher position here for him.
I'm just going to Vegito back.
Yeah, I mean, if he has it.
I mean, let's really test your might here.
How many? I wonder how many Vegitos Krios even is running. I wonder how many Vegitos both of these players are running.
It's very interesting that
Because I think I've only ever seen them play the one that they have.
We've seen Vegito come down, make an appearance more than we have all weekend. I feel like in these last few matches. So it's really a testament again to what kind of card it is, the power it is, and as well as what kind of difference that these players want to make. I think right now, Grios is just looking through all of their options just to make sure that we don't charge anything that we will regret later on. Hercule is a decent one. this other stuff. But I mean, the simple way to go about it is just to play Vegito again. It's
And
just
that would be the simple. So, guys, see if we can find him. Go again, draw two, got an Erasa, and then another one drop Videl in hand. We're going to go ahead and chip. Thinking about putting the Gohan back on top of the deck. There go Gohan. Yep, Gohan down to the top of the
Yep,
deck.
because now you can Hercule, bring it down to 4.
Oh, it's going to be Hercule in a bit. So we're going to go ahead and pay one going into the one drop Videl here. And then we're going to go ahead and pay another one. Potentially go ahead and Hercule. So here's the Hercule. Going to be able to lower the play cost of that Vegeta.
Can we do it again, though?
Then one for the Pilaf, potentially, I think is what we're considering. So we're going to pay one.
For Hercule?
Pilaf going into the drop and grabbing. Great Saiyaman would be the response that you need. So now we have 3 names on board. So with Hercule bringing Vegito down to 4, you would need one more name if you are going to Great Saiyaman.
yeah, which we do. We definitely have it in our hand. It just depends on what we're using. Wilson's trying to clarify, like, what are you grabbing? And Krios is literally just looking through his hand to
And he's
find
like,
out.
give me a minute.
Yeah, like this is kind of important, but I gotta let me just give me a second.
All right, so Great Saiyaman is the pickup here. We're
Yeah,
gonna
you got to get rid of Vegito here.
on board, but we'll start with the swing of the Hercule here on the leader. We're gonna reveal the Gohan. We're gonna neg the cost by 2. We're gonna leave that at that, I think, unless we have a Final Hope slash, but I don't believe that we do.
Yeah, I think that'll probably be the best bet as far as that goes. Just to return the peel off. I don't know if we have another peel off in hand, so it's probably one of those things to do. We can always combo it and then play the Videl, but it looks like we're just playing the Videl outright.
Yep, off of the one drop here, revealing the Gohan once again. And then we're going to go ahead and pay one more energy. We're going to get the Erasa here. So I guess we're saying goodbye to Gohan, unless that's the one that we had to hand. But I kind of doubt it here. We're going to look at our options. We could always grab short hair if we're looking to draw some additional cards going into this turn. We're going to look into our hand, see what's up. And from the looks of it, we are going to go ahead and take a short hair. So draw some additional cards instead of our stuff. Down to the bottom of the deck, you go, Gohan. And now we got the names necessary to be able to get rid of Vegito. Still got 4 energy up. Gonna have to pay 1 for Great Saiyaman here. And then we got 3 energy to kind of play around here. Can't play any more Videls, but we can definitely short hair and just draw as much advantage as necessary.
Jeez, ooh, blur.
Yeah,
Big blur.
That's gonna be the
Big blur.
plan of attack. Just make sure that we're placing the things that we can on top.
You got a super
Huge Final Hope
Final
slash.
Hope.
and a Final Hope.
This is
Pretty crazy.
exactly what Krios needed here in this kind of position to be able to push his advantage, get those Pilafs back to hand, get those Videls back to hand, and just maximize on combo power here. So swing with the Videl. We are going to be able to fetch something out of the drop. We're going to grab another short hair, just keep on drawing cards. I mean, it feels like a pretty good idea. Yep.
Yeah, try to find your Vegito again at this point.
That up back into hand is going to be a Hercule combo from Wilson.
Yeah, Krios is really demonstrating the ceiling of this deck, and as well as the options that you can present yourself with. Because really, it's just really about the variety of things you can do.
Girls with short hair again.
Really
Yep.
showcasing that right now.
Yep, so here we go.
Hercule, Sharpener.
10K combo, 10K combo.
Ooh, Sharpener's big here.
Back to the top of the deck, we put the 5K combo, keeping Final Hope slash.
Play Sharpener for 1. Hope that you're.
Thinking about the
Hope that.
swing here. Swing with the peel off. Maybe not. Swing with the Erasa. Bounce peel off back to hand. No, swing with the peel off. Add.
Videl?
Well, I think you want combo power, right? Because you're worried about the next turn.
Yeah. That's what we're thinking about.
Hercule back to hand.
Yeah, so swing. Yes, there we go. Swing Erasa here. We're going to go ahead and pay 1. Final Hope slash. We're going to. No, actually, we're going to bounce the Videl back. So Krios here with the 25K swing, deciding time
Super.
for Wilson.
Ooh.
Be able to take this as we pass on turn here. Will Krios be able to hold it down as the
Okay.
representative of Chile?
Okay.
Or is Wilson gonna break through for Taiwan here and make himself known as the Dragon Ball Fusion World Champion?
We're gonna find out pretty soon, actually. So as we go through, and get bottom decked here with the Gohan, we do get rid of pretty much all the decisions. I think that's one of the things that Krios was thinking about. What do I want to keep on board that's going to be susceptible to removal, and we just got bet.
Krios is going to find that Vegito faster than Wilson's able to find his. So
And we're gonna go ahead and see what else we can get through our leader and more.
All right, so let's see if we're able to break through here. Tight game, one way or another. Deciding to keep that on top of the deck here. Go ahead and combo an Erasa, get out of that attack. We're going to go ahead and pay 1, play an Erasa, top 5. Thinking about the grab here.
Okay. That was a pretty simple one. Being able to short here, draw the 3. Can't really tell too much on that one, but we did see a sharpener there. But to go ahead and top deck something here. And one of the things to keep note for the the field card, but we're going to go ahead and short here again after resolving the peel off.
Yep, so draw 3 cards, 1 on top of the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then swing here.
Yep, 30K.
Demanding some combo power, or at least card in hand, and then maybe utilizing the leader ability. So we're going to go ahead and use the 10K there, and then potentially just get rid of another 10K here with the Hercule. Then we're going to go ahead and swing into the Erasa, getting rid of the Erasa, and then pass turn. So Wilson here, no energy up, does have the peel off on board as the additional 10K combo. No cards on board for Krios here, but the opportunity here will be to be able to close out the game potentially if we're able to see something like a Vegito or any kind of threat here. Tight position here for both players.
We still have the Vegito from the first Vegito that got returned. So
it is officially past 1 a.m. This match has gone over an hour and a half.
We got some options, and we do have quite a lot of energy, to be honest. And,
all right, so
really
splitting that up. Got a 4 and 6 going on here. We're going to start with the leader swing on the leader. Draw 2, draw Gohan, draw Vegito, top of the deck.
Oh.
Looks like they Krios did end up putting on top and then cycling right back. So we got the Vegito. It is an option. It is something to consider now in his hand as we try to take green here. Only one peel off.
I don't know if you play Vegito this turn just yet, though. Depends on, I guess, on how much pressure you can get in here if he takes it to 2.
Already know what's on top of the deck. We're going to use leader ability. Not too many cards in hand right now for Krios, but that's going to change pretty quickly with this Videl.
See if we get any additional swings here with the 1 drop before we kind of commit into going into the 2 drop Videl that we know that is in hand. We're going to go ahead and think about how we're going to pay for this. We do want to play that Vegito, 100%. So
you think?
See what we can do in terms of trying to.
I guess Wilson's hand or deck is a bit more thinned out, so Vegito is more likely, I guess.
At the moment, but definitely dire life totals altogether.
I want to say he's at 3. You can see the little.
Did he put Gohan on top? Could he play Gohan out and bottom deck the peel off?
And then potentially see that Videl come back to hands now. Pay 2 to potentially hardcast Videl.
I think that
All
is
right.
the case.
Yeah, so hardcast Videl. I think there's another one in hand as well. So we're gonna there is.
Yep.
So we're gonna be able to get a lot of advantage.
Oh, that's good. And you can still play Vegito. That's crazy.
Videl coming down, double Videl down on board. Then we're gonna pay another 2 energy. Okay, so we're just gonna opt to go right into the Gohan here. So go ahead and bottom deck the peel off, get rid of some combo power here for energy.
All right, so no Vegito. I mean, but he's got a lot of swings here.
We're gonna hit him 2 additional draws, so a lot of advantage here as we go into an aggressive turn. Krios with that gamer speed, gonna go ahead and swing Videl into the leader. Gonna go ahead and grab himself a Great Saiyaman. Thinking about it, yep.
Yeah.
I mean, look, why not? If we're not gonna be able to get out of there, gonna be able to. Yeah, don't
We
forget
also
the pop.
paid it. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, we did pay it, so I was
Yeah, so
Just
let's
make
make sure
sure.
we get another name on board there before to be able to get into the Gohan. We're going to go ahead and pay 1 for the sharpener. Top of the deck is still known, I believe. No, right? Because we went ahead and played off of it, right?
Yeah, we played the
Yep, so
the high school.
Great Saiyaman here, bottom of the deck you go.
Got to be very careful about this, though.
Yeah, he's thin in hand.
Top of the card is, or top of the deck is.
You need to get girls with short hair now.
What do we do about here? We're on 3 life.
I think he uses first.
All right, so we got the Gohan on top.
Thankfully, have another Gohan on top.
Got the swing. We use the sharpener, of course, and now we can potentially go get short hair to try to clean up some of our draws if we need to go either for the aggro or the defensive, or we could just go peel off. Which is good to peel off and do peel off things. We do have Final Hope Slash available as an option as well here, so we're gonna go ahead and grab the peel off into hand. Best friend. Always love to see.
Best friend.
I think now it's really just about doing the math. I wish I knew how many cards in hand
Wilson had.
Wilson has.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
that's really going to be the determining factor of how this turn is going to go.
Cards in deck. Interesting question. Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Sharpener combo here to get out of the attack. We're gonna go ahead and pay 1 for the.
Girls with short hair.
Peel off here. Peel off. Grab short hair. Short hair to hand. And then we're going to go ahead and short hair. Going to be able to draw a dead card. But we did grab a peel off, so you do love to see that.
Yeah, peel off isn't terrible.
And then we'll go ahead and have one more energy to potentially peel off one more time and just hope for the best for next turn. Unless we're just going to go with the swings here. See what we got. We got a lot of combo.
Yeah, I'd swing. I'd try to go down for 2.
Swing into the field card.
Yep.
All right, so that'll be the take here from Wilson. Down one more. Not too sure if that puts us at 2 or 1, but we do go ahead and play the.
All right, we gotta hope that he doesn't. We gotta hope that he doesn't find Vegito.
Over, so see if he's able to break through with a hand of a decent amount of 10Ks as well as.
Look at that discard, Jesus.
Cards on board at the moment.
That's like a Vegito discard.
Yeah.
All we have to see for now, Krios, is just can I defend?
I think Wilson's really just trying to find out how many 10Ks you have in hand, how many things that have I tracked down, and of course super combos. And I think we've only resolved 1 super combo and or charged 1. So those are the thing. And we're gonna check the energy right now and just double check what are we doing for this turn if we're mounting a win con basically. And being at 2 life for Wilson. It's going to get scary with this type of board on the field. We have the peel off here on Krios' end. We have the field card that acts as a 10K, and of course the sharpener that has now been right side up. Wilson really needs to think about this turn, and I think it's going to come down to like. Okay,
I think this is going to be the determining turn.
Krios just did.
Yeah, you need like a Zeno.
I don't even know if he's running Zeno. He's not played it at any point.
The combo on the field.
Okay, the charges
and
of
their hand.
Vidal here. So yeah, need the pivotal turn. I think this, one way or another, very likely to be Wilson's last turn.
Yeah.
That's basically what I was saying.
So we'll have to see here what Wilson.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 energy.
Through those 3 life, because I don't know if just cleaning up the board at this point will be sufficient
Only have 5
against
cards
the
in hand.
follow-up. So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be.
well,
the
one of those cards is
case.
peel off though.
Okay, so like 5.
More
more cards.
so like 12.
Oh,
5
he
more cards.
is he gonna do it?
7 more cards. Yes. It's kind of crazy.
Thinking here, very valid. Pivotal turn here for our Taiwanese player.
Well, a lot of his peel offs are at the bottom of his deck. So
Yep.
That's a good idea. Let me have a
He's got
can't
one.
really do that.
Start with the peel off. Gonna search in the drop. Look at our options. Gonna go ahead and grab a Videl.
Mhm.
Hand. Go ahead and leader swing into leader. Draw 2. Put 1 back on top.
Girls with short hair was there.
Make sure we have the right Satan City.
Hold on, Cora.
That'd be a good idea.
So you play sharpener,
Just double
maybe.
check what we're picking up with.
All
peel
right.
off?
Final hope slash here. Peel off back to hand. And then I think Krios here getting ready to combo his own peel off of the board.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. We might use leader ability. It just depends.
Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and just call the combo here on both of those, and then the leader ability to be able to top it off.
Yep.
So 50K combo off of that 40. Final hope slash eventually will find its way back to the drop, and then what? 6 more energy available here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Energy.
Does he Does he hardcast Gohan to get rid of the
It's coming down to the wire. Really.
to get rid of the Fidels?
See what else we can do with our energy. It's gonna be the easy wet route of.
Oh my god, no.
God, dude.
Let's not do this.
Now we need attackers. So.
I mean, he might have to do this if he wants a chance at winning, but then not like this. Not like this.
Ooh, okay. And here we see the proc of the field card, looking at the top 3 and saying, "I'm gonna get the Great Saiyaman."
Ooh, okay. I'm fine with this.
Get the Great Saiyaman. So wide board here, 30K swing on lead. We do have backup of the Final Hope. Going to swing for 40 here. So Wilson definitely leaning on that advantage here. 40K swing. Going to demand 3 cards or super combo plus card.
This is becoming a pretty think
Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna try and go for game here.
Vidal got a swing with the Great Saiyaman 2.
Oh, nice.
with the Final Hope Slash, we're definitely going to see that come down. But again, Krios is doing his best job to defend himself. We're still obviously at 3, and we only have a handful of cards left. But we're really staving off as much as possible. I think we have 3 cards in hand.
From the looks of it, yeah.
And I
So
think,
not a
yeah.
lot here. I think Wilson just mathing it out, cutting it close.
Yeah, definitely cutting close. I think Wilson's really just trying to do the math here. If we have
So what? You swing Vidal, get Final Hope back.
most important ones of this turn.
Maybe use Final Hope to push him down.
We're running out of gas.
Bounce Pilaf back. Play Pilaf. Get Final Hope back.
Sure, we have Final Hope Slash, but we can only get so far if we can't do 3 total. So we're gonna see.
Yeah, swing Great Saiyaman 2. Final Hope Slash. Bounce Pilaf back, and then play Pilaf one more time, and then go all in.
Fine balance here of how much can I get away with.
I feel like that's the line.
Because we're Pilaf gaming, we do have some additional attacks in other decks typically would at 1 energy, but it is a tight balance here. We're going to swing 30k swing here with the Great Saiyaman 2.
I think we just keep saying 30Ks.
Yeah, I mean, you just chip away at that hand, right? Every 30k is
Yeah.
effectively just 2 cards.
Yeah.
And then if you do that enough times, well,
Yeah, I mean, you can't be willy-nilly. You really have to be cognizant about which attackers that you have. Obviously, double strike is not going to be too much of a hassle. So I think if you take this one, it's not going to be the end of the world. The next swing, you probably have to go like 40.
Yeah, you had the Final Hope Slash with Vidal here.
But what are you going to be playing afterwards is the real question. What is going to be the next play for Wilson in order to get that final life?
Yeah, he doesn't have a Pilaf in there. So they bounce Pilaf back. Pilaf would get a 10k of some sort. Or you use it to get...
grab Final Hope Slash, Pilaf back to hand, being able to play the Pilaf after that, being able to pick up the Final Hope Slash and get some swings there on that way.
Yeah, I mean, that's really all you got.
Something else back to our hand, so we'll have to see here. The math exists. It's just about seeing if we can get there. We have the multitude of attacks to be able to do it. It's more so just how Wilson may want to go about this, and if Krios will be able to defend.
This last turn is the most interesting turn in the whole entire final match. It's like, this is actually a lot closer than I expected it to be.
40. You still have 3 energy to do some shenanigans. You can return back that Vidal after you swing with Pilaf and then Final Hope Slash. Yeah, I mean, and then you get another card afterwards after you do that. But obviously you can't put Vidal back. So, I mean, there's some options here that are quite limiting, just depending on his hand.
All right, so we took out the table abacus, doing a little bit of calculations on the playmat, doing the math here, and I mean, this is very much an equation now. It's how many cards can I get away with
Who do you want to win, Halo Coup or Halo Coup? My money's on Halo Coup.
I bet my dog on it.
You bet your dog on Halo Coup? No, I don't think Halo Coup's got this. Halo Coup's definitely got this.
I don't know. I think Halo Q's got this. I think it's Halo Q.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to say.
Drop area. We're going to go ahead and grab a Final Hope Slash, I think is what I was seeing.
I already have one in hand. I don't see the point of having another.
Kuros's heart's probably pounding right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then Final Hope
By 40.
the Pilaf back to hand.
Oh, he does have another Final Hope Slash in hand. Oh, God.
Play it and then
30k. So big incentives here, or 40k. 40k. So big incentives here for Krios to defend this if he can. That would be the entirety of his hand if he doesn't have a super combo. And then it would be up to Wilson to be able to attack. I mean, it's kind of tough because Wilson probably does have, between the peel-offs, 2 1-drops that are able to swing for both 20k and then 30k.
Yeah, you are probably correct.
So it's actually a really tough position where, like, if he takes this, he's in a really tough position. If he doesn't take this, he has to use like his arm. Okay, 4 cards in hand. Okay, that makes that math a little bit better actually. Have to see what we go for here. Like you said,
And one of those is a Vegito.
No, we already have another
Yeah, one of those cards in his hand is Vegito, so it's a matter of
Card that we play for one,
does he play 3 to get out of the 40?
pick up a 10K,
Yeah, yeah. I think you peel off, pick up a 10K,
and then you just kind of go in
and then
everything.
yeah, you just dump with the
Yeah,
final hope slash.
so Krios debating on whether he takes this or not.
Yeah,
We'll have to see.
the bummer part is that like with the final hope slash, you're not really picking up anything that's important because obviously the other two cards are 4 cost, and then the Vidal doesn't have combo power. So it's
You
just
might have to take it.
again coming down to the wire and trying to beat.
Because what's he
Yeah.
gonna play? A peel off?
For
I don't know how big his hand is.
He's got 4 cards.
it's just a matter of fact.
Wilson?
Yeah, he's got 4 cards.
And another final hope slash. In his
And we know one of them's peel off and we know one of them's final hope. So but if he plays if he blocks this, he can't necessarily play peel off and final hope because I don't know if he's going to have enough to get there. He would have to play a 1 cost and go all in with 10Ks and hope that he has it there. This is a tough turn, man. This is a close ass game.
Both fingers together. This is high level, top player match.
I wish I could see.
Oh,
Peel off.
he had 2 peel offs in hand.
Figure out what we want to do and what are the possibilities. One of the downsides here for Krios is that we already burned through a lot of super combos. Wilson knows this, so at minimum, we're going to be doing probably like 3 cards and out of hand.
Have to go. We're swing for 40 right now. Have to get to at least 50 without a super combo. That'll be 3 cards. That'll leave Krios with 1 card in hand, which isn't a lot, but might just be enough.
These judges are probably looking at him like, just make a play.
Oh, his dead card.
We're gonna go ahead, play the peel off. Go ahead and into our drop. Likely
It was a great save, man.
Slash here in hand. So now Wilson sees blood in the water. We're gonna go ahead and grab the Hercule, swing with the peel off. We're gonna go ahead and combo full hand.
I think that's game.
And with the final hope slash here, so that's go ahead and 5, 25, 35, 45. So 45 here, not able to combo out.
Wow.
10K that he needed. And was enough.
That was enough.
It was enough? What?
Here, able to go
Oh.
top deck, did have enough combo. Just
What?
Here, grab the 10K.
How did he have enough?
Wilson's end to defend goes down to 1 life. We see blood in the water here. Krios going ahead.
Because it was 45.
Krios is
Wow.
world champion.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. That whole last turn, like, just completely made up for the entire, like, almost 2 hours we've been sitting here for this final.
I mean, it's so tough when you get to those final matches.
Wow.
Do it again. We got the peel off. 5, final hope slash 25, 35, 45. That's right. 30K combo puts the 50 there for him to be able to get above that.
Wow.
From there, that's all she
That
wrote.
was crazy.
Did accurately dictate, hey, this was going to be the turn I had to go in. Unfortunately, the math just did not get there. And now Chile will have their representative.
Good job, Krios.
Champion in this world championship.
No, you got
Well
there,
played.
You got there. Yeah, congratulations.
Krios.
Krios. Congratulations, Krios from Chile. Congratulations to both of them. It was a pretty intense match. Obviously, a very long match between 2 of the best decks and 2 of the best players in the world. And we found out who was the champion, of course, Krios, at the end of it after 3 very intense game 3s. So, man.
Next time I need to see a 2 different color deck fight. Yeah, I agree.
I barely see it fly by.
Halo Coup was definitely a hard match to sit there and watch for 2 hours, but that final round felt a lot better than the first 2 rounds, and that final turn was more engaging than anything from the rest of that match. So, yeah, that was crazy. All right, everybody. Oh, look at all the Chile support in the chat. That's crazy. All right, chat. Well, that is going to... Did Wilson forget to bounce a card with Final Hope slash? No, there wasn't anything worthwhile to bounce. The Vidal was the only thing it could bounce, and why would he bounce a 0 combo card? Wouldn't have helped him. Ban list now. All right, guys. That is going to do it for the stream today. We have streamed for 5.5 hours. That was a long, like, IRL tournament for obvious reasons. So we're not going to watch the World Award ceremony. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. I'll probably watch it tomorrow and give a reaction in the tournament breakdown video that I plan to do at some point this week. But that is going to do it. I'm tired. I'm sure we're all tired. Let's let's leave it at that. So, have a good rest of your night, everybody, or good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. It's I don't even know what time it even is for me. Yeah, it's
What is time?
what is time, but a concept that we created to help perceive it for us. Yeah. Now we're getting philosophical. Now that's how you know it's late. So all right, everybody, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys all in the next live stream. Have a good rest of your evening and morning, and I'll see you guys all in the next one.